Hello and a very good morning. Welcome to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. Thanks for joining us. Apologies if you were watching for the last 2 minutes. We weren't aware that you actually couldn't hear a word we were saying for the first 2 minutes, which is good because, we were talking a load of old gobbledygook anyway. So it's lovely to have you here with us. My name is Ben Moseby and I am here with the lovely...
Debbie Fisher. Oh, thanks, Ben. That was a nice intro. We did it all before, but you couldn't hear us. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all well. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning here. Obviously, if you're on the East Coast, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. So if you're joining us, let us know.
Absolutely right, and lots to get excited about. In fact, it is £10 Tuesday, or indeed $10 Tuesday, wherever you're watching us from. So head to the website. We'll let you know of a few of the deals which we think are amazing. In fact, I can tell you we've got some masquerade ball goodies for £10 or $10 on the website. But those deals only are live for today, with it being £10 or $10 Tuesday. Plus today, it is Extraterrestrial Culture Day. I'm definitely going to stumble over that sentence at some points today, but it is a day where we are talking all about aliens, UFOs and little green men, and actually a little bit later we're going to be chatting to our own resident alien expert. I wonder if you can guess who that might be. But you were saying earlier on when no one could hear that you know a little bit about today's National Day.
Only a little bit. So it's not a worldwide National Day, but it is an officially known day in Mexico. I know this because my son's in Mexico, so he was telling me, yes, it's an official day in Mexico where they celebrate the sort of past, the present and the future relationships with aliens. Wow. So it's quite interesting, isn't it?
It is.
We didn't say who it was, but we do think we have an alien in the studio.
Don't know why you're looking at me. Can you guess who our resident alien expert is and who we're going to be chatting to a little bit later on? I wonder if you can. If you want to join in on any of the chat, by the way, if you want to send in any comments, any questions, maybe you want to tell us about your alien encounter. I don't know, maybe you have met an alien. We want to know. Get in touch on Facebook and indeed on YouTube. And if you've got any questions for our resident alien expert, then get those questions in as well. The harder the better. And if you've got any pictures of extraterrestrial life, then send in those pictures too, because we would love to see them. You can get in touch on Facebook and YouTube, and of course you can send in your pictures to studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk. Right, it is of course February. We're 8 days into the month already. I can't believe where the month is going. And we've got our brand new February schedule. This is of course applicable between Monday and Friday, where we kick off 8 o'clock here in the UK, where you're going to see Wake Up Call. You're also going to see Craft Chat Crate, and we are going to be doing loads of great demos, loads of inspiration for you. Lots of chance you get in nice and early on all the goodies that we've got coming up on the later shows, which we will also preview as well. This show runs through until 1, 3 a.m. start Eastern Time, 8 a.m. we finished Eastern Time. And today we've got a masterclass coming up for you, stencils and embossing for you, and that's coming your way at 2 o'clock this afternoon here in the UK. That's 9 o'clock Eastern. And then this evening here in the UK, really looking forward to Launch Party. Launch Party, we are bringing you a brand new craft kit. It's box number 45 with Debbie Robinson and George Akid. 6 o'clock this evening here in the UK, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And that is a show definitely to tune in for. If you want to get your hands on that brand new craft kit nice and early, you should be able to pick it up during this show. More on that to come. But let's have a look at what we've got this week as far as our Got It Good is concerned. Talking of craft kits, we have your craft kit box collection with over 625 elements. You basically get one of these free within the deal, don't you? 625 elements, as I say, and all of those jam-packed with loads of crafty goodies. You've got all of your consumables there, but plenty that you will be using Forever, really, as long as you look after it, because you've got all your dies and stamps within those boxes as well, the pop-up characters, sentiment editables, and your silhouette stencils and stamps as well. That deal is live this week, or whilst stocks last, $49.98 or $49.98, less your platinum membership if you are a Club Inspire member. If you're not, we'll give you details a little bit later on as to how you can join up to join the club. Right.
What a bargain.
What a bargain.
What a bargain.
What a bargain. Talking of bargains as well, what a bargain.
Oh, I know.
What a bargain.
Can we just take a minute to look at that price? That is incredible value. Now, you're seeing cards here that you can make with this beautiful collection, which is absolutely incredible. You're saving 60%, which is an amazing offer today. $59.54 or $72.52 if you are in the USA.
Yeah, $47.63, yeah, or $58.02 if you're platinum. Right, do you want me to show the boards? And we can talk through them. I know why you won't want to show them.
I don't want to do that one.
No, you don't want to do that? You sure you don't want to have a little look at?
I don't want to do that.
No? There's the wax seal kit. Was it this wax? It wasn't this actual kit,
It wasn't that one, no, it wasn't that one. It was the vintage diary, yes. No one lets me forget.
I never talk about it anymore.
Oh, thanks, Ben. Is he lying?
There are 260 elements in total here, so let's have a look through the paper pad first of all. I love this paper pad, Debbie, because again you've got a whole essence of your kind of farmyard animals in here, but then lots of patterns which you can use year round. I love that. It's almost like a little picnic tablecloth.
It is, yeah. I love a bit of gingham. I think it's beautiful. I love the way this paper pad's been done because it's really snippable. There's lots of borders in here. There's lots of those checks. There's lots of mats and layers. They're great for your scrapbooking pages. They're great for doing in your picture frames and having them matte and layered behind your photographs. It really is a pretty, it's just one of those albums, not an album. It's one of those paper pads that you're going to use all year round.
Yeah.
It's got something for everyone all year round, and the colour palette in this is just beautiful.
It's a nice one to be using right about now as we head into springtime, and the summer won't be too far away either. 42 sheets in total there. You're also going to get your 12 by 12 vellum pad. This one as well, by the way, we've got a few pieces missing in the back of ours, but I love the way that this vellum pad comes with your little toppers as well.
It's quite cute, isn't it? I know the team really tried to add those extras into what we can put in different collections, and this one really does surprise you with those beautiful tags. I love things like this at the back that you can just pop out, because we love to get creative, but we also like sometimes just to make that really quick card when we can't think of anything to do, and then we put it on and actually it looks like we spent hours on it.
Absolutely, and we do love those cards. And the vellum in here again, stunning for the fact that it matches up with your papers, but isn't it nice to have like the combination of the two, the different textures with the paper and the vellum? I mean, and vellum is so super useful. Who was it last week? It might have been, I can't remember if it was Debbie, but using these as like inserts as well for your, for your cards.
Absolutely, perfect, inserts forever. So my favourite thing with vellum is to tear it, because it just tears beautifully and it gives that sort of real sort of rustic crisp edge.
Oh, rustic crisp edge.
Who doesn't like a rustic crisp edge?
Especially on a Tuesday. 60 elements in total. You're going to get there. It's started already. We'll leave the wax seal till last. Let's show you all of your hardware that you're going to get in here. Let Love Grow. So this again, all about the combination of the dies and stamps. And actually what I love about this is you've got a bit of construction there, because I always look at that and think that that's a little seed packet almost, isn't it?
Well, yes, but it could be a little tea bag.
Yeah.
I think it's great for anything. A little purse. You can use this for so many different options. This is a great die just to be able to do that little packet. Now we know that you love your memory albums, you like your photo books. That little packet is going to go on all of those, but especially for your seeds. If you know someone that's retiring, that's going to be great for. If you just know someone that loves their gardening. We've got Mother's Day coming up. I know my mum used to love her garden, so she'd love something if you put a little packet of seeds in there. It is a beautiful die set.
Then you've got within this set a beautiful embossing folder, that foliage wreath, and I always look at that, you know, ink it up, add a little sentiment maybe in the centre there with a little embellishment, and you've got a card, quick easy card, haven't you? Yeah,
I love this one because for me I think it's very clever in design, because can you see there's a gap there? Now if you put it one way or the other way, you can add your bow there or add some strings and use it as like a horseshoe, so a good luck charm it would be nice for. I know, it's such a beautiful design. Add your reds and greens, turn it into a Christmas card. It's so much versatility, that embossing folder.
Also in this collection, you've got added producer Erin. What are you talking about? There she is. There she is, down the bottom there. Doesn't it look like her?
That's how she stands over us, isn't it, in the morning?
Yeah,
arms folded, guys. Come on, guys.
Rolls her sleeves up. Let's be profesh. She's just said. So you've got that gorgeous stamp set. Then you've got a whole host of lovely sentiments in there as well. So you've got "You Are Loved," which is quite nice. "Family Blessing," which is gorgeous. And then you've got Thank you.
And look at the font on there. Yeah. Beautiful font, those ones.
You've then got your 3D die. Oh, pardon me. Your 3D die. 3D. You got your 3D. It was the boards.
Yes, Ben. Okay.
It was the boards. The 3D die cut toppers in there as well. You guys, what you like? I'm trying to be all profesh in producer Erin's words. And then finally, let's go on. You show the last. You show the last element there.
Okay, this gorgeous. You've got to have it for the wax seal. It's amazing. And actually, do you know what? We always joke because I did do a demo wrong. Anyone that's new to us this morning, I did do a really bad demo with the wax seal. But when you use it correctly, it looks absolutely beautiful. I do love the wax seal, I must admit, and I do use it at home. I just don't use it on demonstrations anymore. But it's great. So if I just turn it round, I love the fact that you're getting two different designs. You do your wax seal, you put that little stamper into it. You can use this on your envelopes, on your cards. It's just a really good way to embellish.
Let's just read a few comments out. Do you want to grab some finished samples
over there
whilst I read a few? Loads of people already in. Lutetia is in. Judy is in from Pennsylvania. Rhiannon says, hello everyone from a very warm down under. I hope you're all having a happy day. Victoria is in from North Carolina. Corinne, good morning. And also Elizabeth. And a message from Linny on Facebook who says, it is way too early for Debbie to get her hands on a wax seal kit.
It's too early, it's too late.
There's never a perfect time, is there, really?
Can we just take a bit of appreciation for these ducks? Mm-hmm. These are so on trend at the moment. You're going to find them in shops, they're in home decor, on wallpaper. They're absolutely gorgeous, and now you can have them in a stamp and die. Just beautiful designs. I love this one. Using that thank you die that we've got, but then using it with that topper, dear friend. How beautiful is that? Stunning. And it's using that embossing folder around the outside, which is, I nearly went into song then. Around the outside. Using it again this way. Around the outside. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous designs. And what I do love about the farmhouse is it can be used for so many different occasions all through the year, which is amazing.
That is a great price, $59.54, $72.52. And of course, if you're a UK customer and you've got an account, I mean, you can potentially apply for one as well. You have got ClearPay available. Linny says, Farmhouse, a great collection. Made my brother-in-law's birthday card with it last week. So great for both male and female cards. And Rebecca White says on Facebook, it's okay, Ben, you are among friends here. I didn't. It was the board. It wasn't me. It wasn't Debbie. It was not me. I don't do those things. Let's move on very quickly to the brush lettering collection. You're saving 60% on this collection as well. It wasn't. £38 or $47 is what you'll save. Platinum price £20 or $25. Let's have a look at the brush lettering stamps that you're going to get. I love this collection simply for the fact, right? I love the fact. I love the fact that you've got your big kind of chunky die there, your font, which you can use on its own, right? But then, of course, we give you your brush lettering font, which works perfectly with this. And if brush lettering is something that you wanted to do and never managed to kind of master, this is a super collection to go for.
I love these. You know what I love these? You hit it nail on the head there, Ben. If you always wanted to do brush lettering, it is something I always wanted to do. I'm just not very good at it. What I also think these are great for is if you do a second generation stamping, so you stamp it, then stamp again, you can have a really faint line practice onto these words, which is amazing, and then you can actually put your own touch onto them. I love the fact that you've got that really big bold font, and then you've got that beautiful script that you can do in different ways. We're going to show you two different ways of doing that in our demos. I love that you can put it straight through that, and it just gives something really striking.
Absolutely right, and as I said, with a few of these, things like the happy and the hello, if you just want to use those on their own, you can do. And isn't it nice too that with this collection, we'll see some cards in just a second, you have got a set which is putting the sentiment at the forefront of your project. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
making that like the standout feature of your card. And as you can see here, you've got so many different sentiments for so many different occasions, from your birthdays through to your Christmas greetings to your kind of everyday greetings included in there as well. So 16 elements in total, £20.45 or $25.47. Should we have a look at a few little cards?
Oh yes, let's do.
Ooh, let's start off with this one. Look at that.
Do you know what's lovely about this sample is that I always think of the brush lettering as being your main focal point, and actually that's just an extra addition to that card. So using your shaker dies that you've got and then adding that onto the top, I think that's really fun, funky, beautiful card.
And then again, into Christmas time, and that is a lovely looking card, but the construction of that, fairly straightforward, fairly simple, but a really striking, beautiful Christmas card.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Here again, look how cleverly that one's been used there on the Z fold.
Love that, very nice.
And again here, a completely different design.
And it shows you those stamps make the whole card, don't they?
Absolutely right, yeah.
And these stamps are going to go really well with that farmhouse collection as well.
Oh yes, £20.45 platinum, $25.47 if you're. It did it again, didn't it?
Easy peasy.
It's this. Listen, it's not me.
That wasn't the same noise you made earlier.
Next up,
don't you go bending down then.
I want to go home.
Oh my God! If you haven't got these two items, grab them.
Well, yeah, especially because we're doing such amazing deals on the 8x8 stamping platform currently that you've got no excuse not to pick this up. Deal today is we're giving you the 8x8 stamping platform and you're getting 60 sheets of stamping card for free. But let's talk about this, right? And I know we hammer on about it all the time. It is one of the must-have items to have in your craft room, isn't it?
For me, it's the best on the market. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. When this came out, it was a total game changer for me in everything. I use it time in, time out. It is just perfect. If you've never stamped before, or you've sort of come away, or if you've sort of come away from the stamping because you can't get a good stamp, please try this stamping platform out because it's absolutely amazing. You get the most amazing, precise stamp on these, and what I really love about it is the fact that if you stamp and it doesn't go right first time, you can just re-ink and go back in and get that perfect stamp every single time. It is truly incredible. And to have our stamping card, now we call this stamping card, you know what, this should be called every single thing you want it to be stamped card, because
not quite snappy though, that is it?
Not really, no, so we've got to call it something that's a little bit more snappy, but all-purpose card. We have an all-purpose glue, we should have an all-purpose card.
Like that.
Yes, so and a little fact about this, our stamping card was invented from the back of Centura. Did you know that, Ben?
I did not know that.
Yes, so the back of our Centura people were using for stamping on, and said how good it was because it's quite a chalky finish, and it's got a good tooth on it, and by a good tooth it means it takes every medium, so watercolours, your alcohol inks, and people started using it, so that's where we started saying, well actually then can we just make the white card on the back?
How have you only said that for the first time today on a show with me?
I've said it probably lots of times, but it probably just depends who's been in. So, but yeah, that is a fact about this card. So it's actually brilliant cardstock, and it's a really good tip for your Centura, because then if you fold it in half and use it as a card blank, you've got your stamping card on the inside. There you go. Boom.
Boom! In case you've wondered why I've gone over this side of the studio, it's not for the reason why you think. All right, Sandra. He says the man protesteth too much. Yes, he doth protest, but I haven't. Linny says, it's great to be able to come home from a walk with the dog and Crafters TV to be on. And talking about walking the dog, Stephen is actually out walking the dogs whilst watching us. And that's the great thing, of course, about watching us, is that you can take us with you wherever you go. You can watch us on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop, watch us at home. If you are new to us, again, we'll chat more about that a little bit later on, but plenty of different ways to be able to watch us. And just on the stamping platform, Stacey's saying, I love my stamping platform. I use mine all the time. What I like is that you can go back and stamp stamp again to get the perfect look. I just love it. Yeah, and that's one of the main reasons why you'll get it, because it makes stamping a joy. And if you're someone who has given up with stamping because you've gone, oh, I can't never get the image right, this is the one to go for. And by the way, a few of you are already speculating as to who our alien expert might be, who we're going to be chatting to a little bit later on. It is Extraterrestrial Culture Day. And we're going to be chatting all about aliens a little bit later on. Let us know if you've had any alien encounters. Let us know if you've got any questions for our alien expert.
Have you? Have you had any alien encounters? Apart from, obviously, with the person that's in the studio.
No, I don't think I ever have. I want to say I've had like a few sort of little ghostly encounters, but those are stories for another day. Have you?
Not really. I remember being a child and looking up to the sky and thinking I saw I don't know, a spaceship, an alien ship, I don't know.
It's probably a plane.
It probably was, but you know where a child's imagination sort of grows, and I have often thought about back to that, thinking, I wonder, you never know.
Well, maybe you can recount your story to our alien expert a little bit later on, and he'll be able to tell us.
I'm interested to hear as well.
I am. It's going to be very interesting, our alien expert. Later on, he's going to be telling us all about UFOs.
And E.T.
Now, masterclass coming up later on, 2 o'clock here in the UK, all about embossing, and not just any old embossing.
I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Michelle's got this show. I'm very jealous. I love embossing folders. I think they're amazing.
And 3D embossing folders for people perhaps who are watching us for the first time. I'll flick through the designs you're going to get, but let's chat about them. How are 3D embossing folders different to your normal standard embossing folders then, Debbie?
So a normal embossing folder, and we say normal, it's still a beautiful embossing folder, they just have an up and a down effect. So it just gives you one level of embossing. A 3D embossing folder gives you a sculptured level, which means you can have sort of 3 to 4 different levels. You get that one in the background, the ones right at the front, the ones in the middle. They just create the most amazing, really deep, powerful embossing, which is incredible. What I love about these ones, Ben, is the different sizes.
I know,
We've
awesome,
never done a range, have we, which covers all those different sizes, and I love it because we all have so many different sort of sentiment stamps and embellishments. You've got sentiment stamps and embellishments now that are going to fit into one of these folders because they're amazing in their size and their value and what they add to your cards.
And again, I think, you know, over the course of time, I always felt like embossing folders were perhaps a little bit overlooked, but the fact that these give you that more sort of shaped emboss, I look at something like this again and you think add a bit of colour to it, whether you're going for the colour or a bit of gilding wax. Again, add a sentiment, add an embellishment. These are almost, you know, we talk about our dies being creator cards, these embossing folders are almost like that as well. And as you're going through, by the way, all of these are within this particular collection, all 12 of these for an unbelievable price today. You're saving £18, $24. Lots of different designs, from your intricate filigree, your elegant swirls there, you've got your fancy floral wreath, that one's got a bit of a springtime feel to it, and then you've got your elegant frame trio included in there as well. Something for every occasion, easy to work with, and look at the kind of cards you can create.
Yeah, let's just quickly show a few of these because they are incredible. So when you actually see them, so use your alcohol markers, use your paints in the background, look at that with your gilding waxes, use them and colour them in. How pretty is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. One of my favourite techniques is the letterpress technique. This is just applying that ink to the folder and it's absolutely stunning. Lots of different ways using your ink, creating backgrounds, just using a simple sentiment in the middle looks absolutely gorgeous. I love these ones because you can use them either way. If you want to use them vertically or horizontal, you can, and that applies to all of the ones like this, which are incredible.
$53.49 price today, $17.95. If you're a platinum member, you can take another 20% off that. And of course, if you are shopping with us in the UK, there is your clear pay option at the bottom of your screen as well. Next up, do you know what? I feel like we've got some really nice collections today, particularly good for our newbies.
Yes, and it's a good day. And yes, absolutely for newbies. Embossing folders, create your card straight away. They should be called Creator and Embossing Folder card.
Do you know what? I feel like you're coming up with a lot of new names
I know,
for things
yeah.
today.
They're a bit long and off the chart, but you know, they work.
I like them. I quite like them. The Silhouette Stencils and Stamps, Stencils and Stamps collection, not stencils and stamps. 73 elements in total here. And again, what I love about this is, well, not only have you got a gorgeous selection of stamps and stencils, but you are totally in control of how you build up your scene with this collection, aren't you?
Do you know what these are? Do you know what these are?
What do you mean, do I know what they are?
They're simplicity without electricity.
No, these aren't. You can't apply that to these because there's not an electric version of them.
Doesn't matter.
Does matter. The bloke who came up with that line says that you can't apply those to...
Do you need electricity to use them?
No, but there's not.
My point is, you're right for newbies. These are great for new people. Get out of here. Carry on, Ben.
No, what I love about them is the fact that you've got your mask and your stencil, haven't you, within each and every one of these, and then, as you can see here, you've got your stamp, so you can build up the scene. So, like for example here, if you just wanted to have that scene of the sun poking through the trees, you've got it. You don't always have to have the little girl and her animal on the swing. If you want to have that, you can do. You can sit her either side of the swing as well, change the animal up, and it's little details. I think we were talking about this last time we were on, the fact that if you have her that side, you can have her, obviously with her hand on the rope of the swing, have her on the other side. She's got it on top of her little pet.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, absolutely. But the other thing you could do is mix and match the stamps with the stencils, which is just fabulous. They're all the same size. They're all going to work really well. I love this one. It just reminds me of The Lion King. Hakuna Matata. Have a wonderful day. It's not even in the song, it just matched, so. I think I'm going off piece with my own versions of things today.
I'm loving the mood you're in today. We're getting some funny looks from our resident alien expert who's in the studio. But as we go through, as you've seen, you've got sort of fairy tale scenes. You've got scenes of the savannah and safari. You've got underwater scenes as well. Make a little scene from The Little Mermaid. You've got your little turtle. You've got your little dolphin there as well.
That is our Erin as a mermaid, isn't it? Look at that flowy hair.
Is it?
Yeah. Red head.
Yeah, that is Erin. I was just thinking that is.
That's Erin. Not Ariel. It's Erin.
Erinial. Then you've got Your Magic is in Your Heart.
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Love that one.
And very romantic. Look at this. You Are the One.
Aww.
So super cute.
Is that us?
I think it might be. It might be. I don't know.
That's me and my alien friend.
Yeah. Ow. Our alien expert has put his glasses on over there because he's getting ready to talk about aliens. Let's have a look at some finished samples to show you how you can use these.
Yeah, absolutely. I think samples are always such a good way of showing. I mean, how magnificent is that card? It is magical. Look at the mermaid one. I mean, stunning. If you want to really be creative, but you're not an artist or an illustrator, these stamps and stencils are going to do it for you. That is a beautiful card. I mean, anniversaries, engagements, even weddings. It's so lovely. And then this one as well. I mean, just a beautiful. And these, and actually, can we point out the sentiments in here as well? We have amazing sentiments that are going to go through to, I mean, believe in yourself. It's so lovely. Let's read this one out because I can't see it the other way. Family is a circle of strength and love. How nice is that? So nice, isn't it? I love a good stamp set when they have really nice sentiments to put on them as well.
That one is coming up in Masterclass. £50, $58, less your platinum discount if you're a platinum member, which we know about 95% you are. There it is on screen. Best price we've done it for. You can pick it up this morning and then see all of the demos later on. You're saving 35%. By the way, thank you for all the stories coming in about aliens. I won't do any of them now because we're going to put them to our alien expert a little bit later on.
Oh, I love it. I think we should have had a bit of a theme or a bit of a dimmed light, shouldn't we? Or a spotlight. Yeah. Have we got a spotlight that we can put on our alien today?
Maybe we can get some like flying saucers hanging down from the ceiling.
And little stars and
and maybe you could dress up as like an alien and walk
E.T. Yes, E.T. found home.
I mean, this is going to be a production later on. I can't wait. Rebecca says, we're in a weird mood today.
Yes.
Rebecca says, gosh, Ben, what with your dolphin impression and what came before? You're all about the sound effects this morning.
It is. That's what started it, Ben.
It wasn't.
Started the silly mood with those funny noises down there.
It wasn't down there, it was up here! Moving swiftly on to the Spectrum Noir Metallic Midas 9-pack collection. So these are your metallic ink pads. Loads of lovely colours here. But with these, you can stamp. You can blend them together.
Yep.
And you can do all of your...
You can heat emboss.
Yeah, heat embossing as
Heat
well.
emboss.
And so they're going to look gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. I've never seen metallic ink pads in these colours. You get them in your golds and your silvers and your bronzes, but actually to have them in a rose colour, in blush colour, in greens, in blues, honestly, they are beautiful. The lilac is so exceptional. If you open that one up, Ben, it's got like this silver finish to it.
Oh!
It's got like... it's... He's such a child. What I was going to say, open it up. You're trying to ignore me.
Sorry, Erin was talking to me at the same time and I did that thing again where I zone out sometimes. Sorry,
I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Look at the silver sheen you're getting in the lilac and look at the beautiful colour of the lilac. Right, I'll let you carry on now. There you go. Look.
You've got it on there now. You did. Well, you're getting it all over the place. Seriously. Why? Oh, look, thank you, John.
E.T.
Luckily, it does just, if you get it on you, thank you, it does just comes off very
wipes
easily.
Off, yeah, there
Get the...
Oh, there we go. I have a bin. Let me put it in the bin. Right, carry on, Ben.
So yes, you're also going to get your blue amethyst.
Can I just say, don't let your children watch that segment because otherwise your children are going to be doing what Ben does with your ink pads. Sorry, I've interrupted Ben.
Kids, red garnet, jade green, your rose gold. Rose gold? Yes, rose gold. And lastly, you've got your silver in there as well. £35 or $55 is your deal on that, saving 20%, less another 20 if you're platinum. It is £10 Tuesday as well on the website. Yep, whoop, 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 whoop. On the website you'll find a whole host of deals, which are, guess what? £10.
£10. Is it £10? Mm-hmm. Wow.
Or $10.
On what day?
Tuesday.
Wow.
It won't be on tomorrow. So basically, hit the web, check out all those deals. Scissors for £10. We've got flower forming tools. We've got 6x6 stamping platform. We've got storage boxes on there. We've got stuff from the masquerade ball. We've got all kinds of dies and stamps. I mean, seriously, loads to shop for. Search £10 Tuesday and get shopping today. We're going to take a short break to try and recompose because somebody needs to stop mucking about and try and be a bit more professional. So we'll do that in just a few moments and we will be right back with you after this. Get up.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, you give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Loads of lovely comments coming through, by the way. Lots of you already shopping with us as well. Judy just saying those ink pads, beautiful colours. I use mine all of the time. Keep the comments coming through. Also, keep those alien stories coming through too, because we are going to be chatting all about aliens a little bit later on in Craft Chat Create. All about extraterrestrial.
Oh, there's ETs in the building.
ET's hand there, just coming into the shop. Ouch. All about aliens, it's extraterrestrial culture day. So that's the reason for the chat later on. But let's get excited right now and chat about Launch Party coming up later on for you, 6 o'clock here in the UK. The brand new craft kit is here. You can grab it from us right now. You can be one of the very first to get your hands on it as well. This is a Creator Card panel craft kit. There's over 100 elements in total, and as per usual, you get this at a brilliant price, £24.99 or dollars, less your 20% if you're platinum. That's £19.99 pounds or dollars. And before we go into the whys and wherefores of this particular box, just for people who are new, why are we on box 45 with these craft kits, and why they continue to be so popular, do you think?
And that's exactly it. They do continue to be really popular because people love them. You can craft literally, Ben, straight out of the box. So when you open your box, it's an experience in itself. It's got that welcoming from Sarah. It's beautifully packaged, everything inside to create all those pieces that the theme of that box is associated with. This box doesn't fail. I'm not kidding you. When you see the samples, they are absolutely stunning. I love the panel dies. I love what you can do with them. And what you do get in here is not just your dies, you're getting everything else. And we're going to have a look at that box really quickly and just see, just a sneak peek really of what you're getting, because you will see the full show later on with our Debbie Robinson.
So as always, should we have a look at some finished samples?
Oh, definitely.
And then we'll talk around these. So basically, in every box, you're going to get your beautiful papers, and you're also going to get in here like your coloured card pack. You're going to get embellishments and ribbons, but you always get, like within this case, dies. You're always going to get an item that if you look after it, you'll get to use and craft with forever.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. And these Creator Card panels have been so popular, these designs.
Yeah, really popular. And what I love about this is we've made them a reduced size. So they're almost like the mini version of our bigger panels. And it means you can the versatility is endless with these. You just use your imagination. But look at all these cards. What I love about our boxes, they all have that beautiful colour palette in each one. So the theme of that colour runs through. But you can also, like Ben just said, you've got those dies or stamps or whatever that you're as non-consumable in there. Look at that. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful makes that you can do in there, and it just offers you so much.
And I love the fact as well with these, like that one there, so you can cut straight into your card with them, can't you? But then like this card here, you can then build up your own like panels and layers, can't you, with them?
Yep, absolutely stunning. And just so many different varieties. So you will get a lot of ideas from Debbie on her show, but also you've got pictures on the box, and you've got that whole kit to start creating straight away. The only thing you would need with these is a die cutting machine and some glue.
you absolutely need to jump in and grab this today. And I think these are always items which kind of everybody picks up, because if you are brand new to crafting, they're a great way to dip your toe into the water for not a lot of money really, because you get so much. If you are someone who collects these kits as well, you don't want to miss out on the next one. And actually, if you've ever wanted to sort of try our panel dies, again, this is a great way to be able to do it without having to spend a fortune. And the thing to say as well, Debbie, with these, with the like the hardware that you get, so in this case the dies, it's exclusive to the box, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. We wouldn't be selling them or getting them anywhere else. No, they are completely exclusive. And can I just say, if you look at that price, $24.99, and then our Get It Got It Good deal, you'll find how got good value that is. So if you are new to us at Crafters TV, make sure you go and pick up those other 3 boxes, because you're only paying for 2, you're getting that 3rd one for absolutely nothing. And it's a good way to start your box journey, because we are continuing to do these boxes each month.
Absolutely right. And yeah, a really good way to kind of build up if you've missed any of those boxes over the course of the last few weeks. Right, let us have a look at something which launched last week with me and Jan, and proved really popular, the Enchanted Storybook collection. It launched on the 1st of February, and what we love about this is the fact that you've got this gorgeous die template to create this Enchanted Storybook. And there were so many ideas coming in about this, what you might use it for, whether you would use this as kind of like a a table setting for a big event like a wedding, for example, whether you'd use this perhaps, because by the way, you do get a template to create the box with, which we'll chat about in just a second. A lot of people were saying that they would use these as like little recipe cards and then put like the actual made recipe within the box. But you get so much as far as your dies are concerned to be able to create the actual storybook and all of the different pages. You've then got all of the dies there to be able to create the embellishments for your box, even things like your little hinges and your little lock and key in there as well, little flowers to decorate. But the clever thing about this here is that you get the template to be able to create the actual box and the drawer itself. So that, I think for me, that's why this becomes so affordable for you. And whether you're going to use this, again, we were chatting about these templates, whether you trace around this and draw around it to create the template, or whether you pop it through your machine and emboss it onto your cardstock. Super usable. And let's look at some finished samples, because again, the great thing about this is think about all of the cardstock, all of the papers that you've got at home. You can completely personalize these for an event, an occasion, or for a time of year, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. I love this one, and I do love that you've got the box, because it means it's a gift-giving card as well. So to be able to create a beautiful card, you don't have to do this as an easel card. You could just do this. Also, can I just say something? The other day, I worked out, we had the card bases, so the shoe, we had a shoe that you can make into a card base. If you open up the shoe, you can use it as a card stand. Cut 2 pieces, so you could actually just use your storybook on that shoe as a card stand.
I love that idea.
Just wanted to just tell you that little tip. But yeah, using everything that you've got in your stash. I mean, this is our bee collection. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful, absolutely lovely. Again, creating that drawer at the base, being able, I mean, that's a working drawer there. Just being able to give something, that gift giving is incredible. But if you do just want to use it as a card, let me just show you one more here. Just creating that as your little easel card is amazing. But I love the fact that we've kept the price low on this to be able to give you the template instead of the die. If we start adding those extra dies to make the drawer, it would just put that price up. And actually, it's very simple to make that drawer by using the templates that come with them.
Yeah, and actually, as Jan was saying, you don't have to keep it to one drawer either. You can make like a couple. Them. Yeah, stack them up. Make it like 2, 3, 4 drawers, however you want to do it. Proved really popular, really popular when we launched it, and no doubt it will be popular again this afternoon on launch party, where you will get the different take on that. £19.99 is your platinum price, $23.96. Also launched on the 1st of February, and in fact on exactly the same show, I want to say. And back is the Rocker Card Kit, which we've got here. Your Spring Greetings Rocker Cards, 492 elements, and these will make, well, you've got 20 bases in here to make 20 cards, but as we discovered last week when we were having a bit of a play with these, you know, you're not going to potentially use all of the embellishments each and every time that you use them, because what you get is the topper sheets, okay, with all of your different decorations and your decoupage element, and then with those you then get, so you get 4 of each, 5 different designs. You then get the base to be able to pop all of those elements onto. So it's super, super simple. You know, simple to the point, you know, it tells you where to glue. So again, literally, with a collection like this, you buy this collection, all you would need, I don't know, potentially a tape pen and maybe some foam pads, and then you've got a lovely kit here that anybody can do, make cards with, and make really good looking cards with as well. So get some friends round, do some crafting, get crafting with the kids or the grandkids, and have a look at the kind of cards that you can make. This is like card making made easy for anybody, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And if you're an advanced crafter, so we think of sometimes with card kits to do sort of beginner crafting.
Yeah.
But actually, if you're an advanced card maker, you know yourself that the snippability of these types of cards, the layering up, the different types of things you can do, using your butterfly here in different ways, snipping into them, curling their wings, adding extra embellishments on there, so you can take it to a whole new level. I love these. They're so pretty, easy to do. They look lovely whichever way you turn them. They're going to rock, which is great. They look amazing. And look at this one. So turning this into a totally different one. I mean, that really does look like that bird's in its birdhouse, doesn't it, on top of that card? And it all just looks, look, I mean, in from the back, everything about this looks stunning. You've still got the inside of your card to be able to write in there. These are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and as we said, these are for everybody. So much fun, easy to do. You've got 40 printed die cut sheets, and you're also going to get your envelopes in there as well, so it makes it nice and easy for a super price again today, $24.99, $29.95 less your platinum membership. And again, the outlay on top of that, if you haven't got any other crafting material, is literally you know, maybe some tape pens, maybe some foam pads, and then you are away, and you'll have a lot of fun with a collection like that. Also coming up later on, as it is launch party, we have got our out of this world deal. Isn't it funny that we're doing an out of this world deal on a day where we're talking about aliens?
Oh,
Because aliens are
out of this world,
aren't they?
Are they though? We have one in the studio.
Do we? Hang on, are we going down the line that he's an alien, or that he's an alien expert?
I think he is an alien.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he just pretends he's an expert because he is an alien.
Just walked in.
He did just walk in.
Almost like he's got super extraterrestrial hearing.
He was there, wasn't he?
Yeah. It's like his little antenna again. They are talking about me.
E.T. phone home.
It's extraterrestrial culture day today, hence why we're talking about aliens. The Out of This World deal, sorry, it took us a long time to get to that, is your Gemini Go 5-plate selection with your storage bag as well. The Gemini Go, we had back in, I want to say it was a couple of weeks ago, and lots of people jumped in and bought the Go. Now obviously you get your plates with, but it's always a good idea, is it not, to have spares, because these will last a long time, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And what these plates are, they're exactly the same as our Gemini plates, so that same platform configuration, where you get your rubber mat, your metal shim, your 2 cutting plates, your plastic shim. You still need extra ones of these, so especially because the Gemini does, the Gemini Go does everything the big Gemini does, including your mixed media dies. Keep a set just for mixed media, keep a set then for that, keep a set to use your embossing with. At this price you can afford to get yourself a few sets, so you've always got extra to go with.
Yeah, so rubber embossing mat, plastic shim, magnetic shim, clear cutting plate, and your metal cutting plate. And in this deal as well, you also get your storage bag, which is rather handy. That is a great price, isn't it? Saving 30%, so £11.72, $21.67 if you're a platinum member, and that deal live for 24 hours or while stocks last, because it is your out of this world deal. I love that voice that you did then. And also a little bit later on, with us exploring the galaxy today, you probably want to get an Explorer kit. Would you not?
I like what you did.
Thank you. This is your Good Luck Edgeables selection. So you've got your dies. You've also got 20 sheets of Centura Pearl within that. And actually, the Pokey Tools and the tweezers that you get in this collection, you are getting for free. It works out. So $25.90 free. 25.96, 38.92 is the deal here, saving 20%. So these Explorer kits, I mean, literally do exactly what they say on the tin for you. If you have wanted to have a look at our edgeables and again not wanted to spend a huge amount of money, this is a great way to do it. But it's nice to have some edgeables within your collection, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? I think we're quite sneaky with doing these collections because the collections will just make you want to get more. But that's the whole point, isn't it? You want to know whether you're going to really like to do something. The edgeables are some of my favourite dies because they do so many different things. Every single piece of card has an edge on it. Every single piece of card that you fold has that folded edge on it. And it means every single piece of card you can create an edge on, which means in any direction. You can do them horizontally, diagonally, vertically, and they're going to look absolutely beautiful.
Love these a lot. £20, 77 or $31.14 if you're platinum. And yes, we can show you the Centura Pearl that you're going to get. And look, actually, quite a long way away is that camera, but look at the shine on our Centura Pearl. It is stunning. And of course, the Centura Pearl, great for your construction as well, isn't it? It's a good weight for making your boxes.
Oh,
as well.
Absolutely perfect. So I was saying earlier about our white stamping card being the core of our Centura Pearl. It's then got a 10 GSM coating on it for the Centura shine. So it makes it a really good weight for all your construction, your card bases, your matte and layering. In fact, emboss those in the emboss deals that we've got coming up later on in the masterclass. Absolutely stunning.
Ooh. $25.96. Do you know what? I love working with Debbie because if any silly noise that I make or any silly voice, you're always there to like follow up. And I always know that I can do something, and Debbie will always.
Does no one else do that then, Ben?
So most do,
or are we just really silly?
Not to the level that you do.
No one's as silly as us.
No, I don't. I think you're on the same level of silliness as I am. Lots of lovely comments coming through. By the way, if you have got any questions about anything that we featured over the course of Wake Up Call, or indeed once we get into Craft Chat Create, anything that you want to ask us, you can do. And indeed, if you've got any of the products that we're showing you already, feel free to send in your comments about them because we've got new people watching all the time, and it's good to hear from you as well about the products, not just us. So you can get in touch on Facebook and YouTube. And of course, if you've got any pictures of any recent makes, feel free to send those in too. Also, don't forget that we are talking today in our little chat segment a little bit later on in Craft Chat Create all about aliens. It is Extraterrestrial Culture Day today, so we want to know any times perhaps you might have seen a UFO, any sort of unexplained potentially alien sightings, or maybe you've just got a question you want to fire our way to our resident alien expert. Get in touch on Facebook, YouTube. If you've got any pictures, by the way, send those in as well. Please send them in to studio@crafterscompanion.co.uk so we can send them off to the local papers and make lots of money. No, we won't really do that. Right, we're going to take a quick pause and we are going to reset ready for the next portion of our show, which is Craft Chat Create. So we will come back in just a few moments' time. Until then, see you in a mo. Hello and a very good morning. Welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us this Tuesday for Craft Chat Create, where guess what we're going to be doing over the course of the next few hours? We're going to be crafting. Yeah, we're going to be chatting. Well done, Nicola. Anyone else? Anyone? Me. Yep, yes. Well done, Debbie, well done. That's exactly what we're going to be doing over the course of the next few hours. And as always, we're live and interactive this Tuesday, so wherever you are watching us from, feel free to get in touch and say hello. I love to hear from all of our regulars. I love to see all of the regular names flashing up. Let us know what you're doing today. Let us know what you're crafting. Let us know what your day holds. But also, if you are brand new and you found us recently, maybe you found us because you're a fan of Tonic and you tuned in yesterday. Maybe you found us through Keith from Paper Dynamics, or maybe Lisa Horton. However you found us recently, say hello to us. I know it might be a bit of a new thing if you've kind of watched Craft elsewhere thinking, well, normally you can't get in touch on a live show. Well, you can here. You can say hello on Facebook and on YouTube, and any questions that you've got as well, feel free to ask them. That is what we're here for. And as I've mentioned, we'll be chatting later on to our resident alien expert about all things alien. So if you've got any questions, any stories, let us know. Maybe you want to share with us your favourite alien film of all time. Are you an E.T. fan, or maybe you want to go completely down the other route and say aliens? Or maybe you just like the little green men from Toy Story. Get chatting with us on the socials and we will mention your comments through the show. Also worth mentioning, it is a Tuesday today. Not normally that exciting Tuesdays. It's not one of my favourite days of the week. I don't know if it's yours, but I'm always excited when Tuesday rocks around here, because sometimes, and today being a case in point, we do a £10 Tuesday. Oh yes! We've got a whole selection of items on the website for £10 or $10. Things like builder borders, things like interlace dies. We've also got chinoiserie dies in there for a tenner. Masquerade papers and masquerade ball collection for a tenner, all on the website. And don't forget, of course, as well, maybe £10, $10 Tuesday, you've still got your discount wherever you are within Club Inspire to take off those deals as well. So get shopping. It's always busy on a Tuesday. Hit up the website, whether you're shopping at crafterscompanion.co.uk.com or .eu, and snap up those deals today, because they are only around for today. It will not be £10 Tuesday tomorrow, because it will be Wednesday. Now, who is with me over the course of this show? I hear you quite...
Me.
If you were watching Wake Up Call, you'll already know, and you probably just recognised. I was going to do the big build-up, but I'm not going to bother now. It is the lovely Debbie McGiggles. What are you creating in this show, Mrs?
Do you know what, Ben? Don't we have some fantastic things? In fact, throughout the whole day, and I love that we've got this chance to show you some of the things which are amazing. I love this collection. I love the sort of oldie-worldy feel to it, but I also love the very modern chic to it as well. It has the most amazing embossing folders. We've got this beautiful, we're going to show this in one of our demos as well, building up these flowers. You've got sentiments in there, gorgeous papers. You've got the beautiful geese or the ducks that are flying across, which look amazing, flying by to say hi. Who would not want to receive that card? It's beautiful. I absolutely love these. If you've always tried your brush lettering but can never quite get it right, then these are for you. We've got Christmas ones and we've got everyday ones. Using it in a different way here. I absolutely love this card. So pretty. And if we look at this background here, it's made with our tri-colour markers, which are also on the show. They are incredible. And then we've got our beautiful discovery kits, which I love these because it really does teach you how to colour. Starts from basic. It gives you all such good tutorials on there, building up colour and shades. I mean, how amazing is that flower? But if you love your skin tones, your hair tones, we've got something for every single person in one of these kits. So really stay tuned. We have the most amazing hour coming up, and we're going to get through as much as we possibly can.
Looking forward to it. As always, give us a little wave, give us a little hello. Lovely to know that Creative Paula is in with us on YouTube, watching from the Netherlands. Let us know where you're watching from today. I know we have a lot of UK viewers, a lot of US viewers as well. If you're watching from somewhere else in the world, let us know where you are from, and we'll give you a little hello. Just saw a little snapshot there of some of the items that you can can be creating from this collection. Such a lovely, lovely set. It really is a 14-piece collection with 114 elements. You've got your 42-page paper pad, also 60 sheets in your vellum pad included as well. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. And let me show you just some of the items that you will be getting. In fact, all of the items that you will be getting in this collection. This paper pad is absolutely gorgeous. I love that this is cropped up again now, because I think a lot of the papers lend them to that sort of springtime, summery feel. I love the fact that there's plenty of snippability in this collection. I love the fact that you've also got gorgeous florals in here. You've got stripes. You've got like the picnic blanket, the gingham in there too. So lending themselves to a whole host of different occasions. But as we've chatted about, plenty double-sided, plenty of snippability, great for your scrapbooking as well. But just a lovely colour palette, I think, for those projects this time of year. Again, when you think of things like Mother's Day on the horizon, Easter coming up, papers like that, I think will really, really suit your project absolutely beautifully. So you've got your 42 sheet paper pad included in this collection, 180 GSM. You've then got the complementing vellum pad, but what I will show you in the back here is that at the back of the vellum pad you're going to get 4 sheets of your little toppers. Now you will get a full set, obviously, and yes, as Nicola is crying out, you get bunnies! Bunnies! That's what she's saying in my ear. If you love bunnies, you'll love this collection. But you've also got, beautiful little sentiments on there as well. Dear friend, if you plant it, it will grow. And then you've got, kind of like sort of full card toppers there that you can use as focal points, and then you've got little embellishment sentiments in there as well. So all of those pop out of your cardstock for you beautifully. And then, as I said, you've got stunning vellum included in there as well, which all matches up perfectly with the designs that you've got in your paper pad. So all in all, you're getting 60 pieces in there, if you can, all of the different toppers that you've got in that collection. So those are your consumables. I say those are your consumables. You've also got your 3D toppers included in there too. So those are quite nice. These simply pop out, and then you can pop them on your cardstocks as embellishments. I think also these are quite great for, if you're making little easel cards, you can use these as little stoppers potentially. And then you've got lots of little other bits and pieces to embellish your cardstock with. Also in this collection, and yes, I suppose this goes down as a consumable as well, your wax seal kit. Hey! Whoop, 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 whoop. Wax seal kit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is that demo number 2 or 3, that one?
Oh, sorry, was that supposed to...
Are you not going to do
wasn't in the memo.
Never mind. But yes, you do get your wax seal kit in there. 2 different colours and 2 different designs on the actual stamps. You've got the little ducks there. Actually, have you got 2 ducks? Oh, they're both little ducks. 2 little ducks, 22. Erin, did you just say we are such a normal group of people? If anyone asks, we're just a nice, normal, crafty family. You've got a selection of dies in here as well. Gorgeous swirly font for cards for all occasions. Always nice to send a thank you. You've got something quite generic there as well, family blessings. That might lend itself to a nice piece of home decor as well. And then you've got the other, you are loved, included in this collection. But then, on top of that, this lovely set called Let Your Love Grow. Let your love grow. Like a mountain wheels, let your love grow. Stamps and dies again in this collection. So if you want to use them independently of each other, you can. Love that little. I love the fact that you're singing along whilst I'm talking. I quite like this. You've got almost like a little family crest there, which you can build up, and then you've got your little die down the bottom here. Which you can make a little packet out of. So whether you wanted to use that to pop your seeds into, maybe you want to use it as a little gift card holder. Hi John. You can do as well. It's entirely up to you what you use it for. On top of that, we've got the I'm a terrible dancer. We've got the we can do it.
Dad dancer you are.
I used to have the moves back in the day. Well, at least I think that I did. First one on the dance floor, last one off, and now I don't know where the moves have gone.
I was like that Saturday night in my own home.
What, dancing around? Yeah. What were you dancing like?
Well, I was trying to learn that TikTok that I sent you.
Oh, yes. Yeah. There's one for another day. If we do it, you'll know about it, let's just say, but it's going to take weeks of
Joe's
rehearsals.
up for it.
Is he? It's getting us three all together, though. That's the problem.
Yes.
It's like a moonwalky kind of TikTok thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Or is that another one that I got sent?
It's literally like your foot like this. You have to dab, and then you're like that.
Sorry. So I've been sent another one as well, which is like a moonwalk thing.
Oh no, it wasn't that one.
Yeah,
you look at mine. That's
no, I did. Yours was a
dab, yeah. And then you're like,
what you like?
Like,
yeah. Anyway, also in this collection, you're going to get the We Can Do It stamp set. Again, loads of lovely different elements there. Your little stamp for your new home, potentially. Love the fact that you can build it your own little scene with the wellies and the little bucket, and then you've got producer Erin included in there too. And then the foliage wreath as well, which we mentioned a little bit earlier on. Beautiful, whether you're going to be inking that up with these sort of gorgeous colours, popping it onto your black cardstock and using your gilding waxes on there, and I think a great starting point to be able to create a really, really lovely card. You are saving, yes, in the gallery, good mathematics, oh, it's on the screen. You're saving £90 or $108. It's just that, it's there. $108, oh, I think it's about $108.78. And look at the price you're only paying today, $59.54 or $72.52. If you're a Platinum member, take another 20% off, $47.63 or $58.02. But let's get cracking on and have a look at this in action. What are you going to be using from the collection, Debbie?
Oh, so we're going to be using Enjoy the Ride. Now, I think this one is brilliant for Father's Day. So that's coming up in June. I say coming up. I mean, oh, come on, we've still got 4 or 5 months. But it comes so quickly. I mean, whereas January gone, which is ridiculous.
Oh, no.
I love this die because it has so many different possibilities. So you're getting that main car design, which is brilliant. So cars are great for anyone. You could make this into a very girly sort of van. It reminds me very much of the old hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies?
No, it's not. It wasn't that. It was something else. Oh, no.
To do a story about a man named
No, not that.
Waltons?
It had a girl in it, and she used Daisy Duke.
Oh, Dukes of Hazzard.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Yeah. Then you're getting these different dies, but you're probably thinking, what are those dies? They're a weird little shape. Well, if I bring this one in, we've actually got little bunnies.
Oh, don't say bunnies. Nicola's going to get very excited.
We've got vegetables. We've got flowers. We've got great little sentiments in here, which are really great. So these stamps will go with all these different parts here. So you just decide what you want to put in the back of the van. You might not want to put anything in there, but you might even want to put a little picture of yourself, take a little photograph and cut out the window and put a little picture in the driving seat. You can even take a picture with you looking like that, so your face is like looking out the window.
Yeah, that is a great idea.
So that's a great one which we're going to be using, and I'm also going to be using that thank you die. I love these sentiment dies. Do you know what these remind me of? It's almost like when you write something, but you have to draw the line to get it straight, and then you rub it out. Did you ever used to do that at school?
At school,
yeah. You couldn't get your line straight, so you go from lined paper to blank paper, and then to learn how to, you'd have to draw a really faint line.
Because otherwise you just end up like writing all down the page, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I think the bottom of these lines are so straight. They look like they remind me of that, and I love that. I think they've got that really beautiful font, swirly, but also that classic straight line underneath, which are beautiful. So we're going to be using both of those. So let's pop that to the side. The first thing I want to do is we want to stamp out our car. So let's take the stamp. I'm going to be bringing in, guess what I'm bringing in, Ben? Guess what I'm bringing in?
What are you bringing in?
I'm bringing in
the stamping platform.
The stamping platform, which is incredible. So you'll know it's not something I just say because we're selling it. I use this all the time. Whenever I get the opportunity to do stamping, the stamping platform is definitely my tool.
Yeah.
In fact, we had a quiz a couple of weeks ago, and one of the questions, and Joe had to answer what would be my favourite piece of equipment. Now, I didn't say it because I actually think my tacky glue is my favourite, because I can't do without my tacky glue. But actually, Joe knows how much I love it and said I would say this. So, and I should have done really, because it is one of my favourite tools to use.
I think whoever you speak to here would have that in at least in their top 5, probably their top 3, because I know it's Michelle's favourite.
Absolutely.
Debbie Robinson always goes on about it. I think, and even Sarah as well.
Absolutely, everybody. So for me, when I come to Crafts Companion, the rocker blocks, oh my goodness, were absolutely a game changer for me, because it was so easy to just rock from heel to toe, and it's quick stamping. Then when they brought this out, it took it to a whole new level. Your stamping goes to a whole new level. So basically you get the grid on the bottom, which is great. You get your grid on the top as well. You get all these feet around the edges, which make it really easy. Now, if you do have any pains, dexterity problems, or not, even if you've just got normal hands, you don't want to put strain on your fingers. Literally, this goes up and down just amazingly well. No pressure is needed. And what I love about it, so let's ink this up. Now, I'm using our aqua markers. So these are our tricolor tricolor aqua pens, which means we've got 3 colours in our tricolor, which is incredible. And we'll talk a little bit more of these later on. But because they're a watercolour, I'm using a waterproof ink. So it's waterproof dye, it says it on the tin, has a paintbrush. So just make sure, be mindful of what you're going to colour in to what you stamp in. Now, I'm just going to do a really quick stamp, but I'm going to purposely, I'm filling this completely up, but let's say my fingers are sore today, or I don't have a lot of sort of energy in my hands. I'm just going to stamp down like that. Oh no, look what I've done. You've
messed it up.
I know I messed it up. So we would have to pick that up, throw it away. We don't have to do that anymore.
What?
Nope, don't have to do that.
Really?
So I can then go back in, I can then stamp this up. Now, because I've got that precision in the feet that attach, make sure that's settled, go straight back in. I can then work my fingers around into that point and get a beautiful stamp. I've even, look, still got a bit missed there. Let's just pop that down, stamp back in, and then we can fill our gap round there. And we get beautiful stamping every single time. This bit here isn't missed, that's actually the stamp, so it's just showing on the stamp you've got a gap there. So yeah, beautiful stamping every single time. Now, I stamped onto watercolour cardstock. You get our stamping card. Now, our stamping card, in fact, I'm going to do it, Ben. Let's do it. As we do have a little bit of time, I'm going to grab myself a piece of white stamping card. Now, we do call it stamping card, but it really is amazing cardstock, because although we always recommend watercolour cardstock, stamping card can be used with your watercolours as well. So let's stamp that out, because we've still got that on our block. So I'm just going to make sure I've got that. Just bring that up a little, and then we'll pop our magnets in place. So you're getting magnets included. A funny story about our magnets. When we first bought this out, our Fiona, who used to be with us, she actually wrote into our group and said, "Why have we got 2 V's on the magnets?"
2 V's?
2 V's, yeah, because she'd read it this way. But when you put it that way, it's actually our logo, our CC.
That's brilliant. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so if you're wondering what the either the W or the 2 V's are, it's our CC logo. We thought that was hilarious. It was like, Fiona, that's CC.
CC.
Right, so let's just stamp that one out. Pop that on there. Again, see, we've got that beautiful stamped effect. So, I've had my nails done, Ben, and I can't pick things up.
Oh, I was just about to say how lovely your nails are.
I never have my nails done, but I decided I'd get them done for Valentine's Day. Look, I've got a little heart on them. Can you see
Let's have a look.
Little hearts on the side there. If I put them that way, look, Nicola can zoom in on them.
Those are your, like, just nails painted and then a bit stuck on?
No, they're what they call gel nails.
Oh, gel nails.
So it is my own nails, but then they paint the gels on the top so they last longer.
Oh, so rather than... Sorry, I don't know much
They're
about
not
nails.
false nails.
No, but what is it, like a varnish and a gel, or a gel which includes the varnish on top?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, very clever, aren't they?
They look very posh.
So I thought I'd get Valentine's nails done, yes. So we've got our two, so you can see straight away, same colour, but you get different texture in them, because this is a cardstock that's textured. Our watercolour cardstock is really what we would recommend to use watercolours. But I'm going to do both, so you can see that even though with your stamping platform especially, you're getting that white stamping card, you can still use your watercoloured inks on there. So let's start with, I'm going to be using our rich neutrals because I want this colour at the top. Now, our tricolour pens will have 3 different colours, but these colours will all blend beautifully together. This one is great for toning. So if I just pop this down on here, the amount of colour that you get, you've got that lovely burgundy, then you've got that sort of oaky brown, and then you've got sort of a more a darker, richer sort of brown on there. So you're getting those 3 colours blended into each other will be incredible. If I bring this one in, you can see, and they're the only tri pens that we do with different colours, because watercolours blend effortlessly into each other. Again, we've took the hard work out of it, because you can then blend, let's say we go from our yellow into our red to make our orange, and then into our blue, which will create another colour like a purple. But if you actually go then from your red into your yellow into your marine, mixing these 2 colours, we're going to create red to orange to yellow, then to green, and then to blue. So you're getting all these colours that are going to blend effortlessly together. Now I'm just going to take a water brush and a piece of kitchen towel just to dab that on. We're going to mix first of all our water. I just want to make sure I've not got too much water in there, and we're going to start to just paint that directly on.
Love the colours you've chosen. Linny just says, this van is so great to colour, especially as it looks best a bit bashed up.
Yes, yeah.
So I remember as well when we first launched this, I want to say this was probably about March last year, and I was so fascinated. Like this truck, I just absolutely love, and it's that old. I think we kind of landed on the fact that it's like a Chevrolet, like an old Chevy truck. And then loads of our viewers are sending in pictures of their Chevy trucks. It was just amazing just to see some of them looking quite nice, and some of them, as Linny's saying, looking a little bit bashed up.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great one. So then I'm going to go into this second one. It is a great truck to use, but look at this, how we can transform this and actually add all our shading in. So where we want to put that shade in. But these colours I know are not going to clash because we've got them in our pen. And we can mix the 2 together. So if I add a little bit more water and just start to mix that brown and red, we can then create even more different shading. And like you say, you can almost make it look a little bit sort of bashed up with the differences in there. So I'm not going to do too much of our colour in, because I know that we'll have a lot to get through. But what I am going to do is, just before I put my pen back down, I'm going to move that red out the way and just pop some more down. And then all I want to do is bring in our other one here. So this is just our other piece of card. We've used 2 different mediums. So we've got our watercolour cardstock, which we've just coloured onto, and then we've got our stamping card as well. So you can do both. So you can see what's great about watercolour card, it moves your ink much better. So what you will find is where you put a darker piece, it doesn't blend out as well. So can you see there, it doesn't, you have to keep sort of working over it to get a better layer, but it works. And that's the great thing about our stamping card. It really is that versatile stamping card that you can use.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. But I love the fact that we have a stamping card that does all sorts of, you can use different mediums on. So we can still come in. What I think I'm trying to say is, you can, even though it's not watercolored cardstock, you can still apply water to it, because the tooth of it is amazing.
What was your new name for it again?
all-purpose in the end, but I did go with the card. I can't even remember now.
Was it every day? Use it for everything?
Yes.
More than just a stamping card.
Absolutely,
cardstock.
yeah, absolutely. Let's just do that for everything. So yeah, so you can see, even though we're using 2 different cardstocks, you're getting your watercolour cardstock and your stamping card. It looks just as good. You're going to get really good results every single time. Right, let's just pop those to the side. And then we're going to start bringing in our other elements. So because we've got these extra pieces here, let me bring in, put them to the side. So the die, if you then use your die, now I love what I class as outline dies, because what these dies do, they show you the full image. And I love that because you can't go wrong. So you can line up all your black lines around the whole edge and know that you get an absolutely perfect cut with those. The same as if you're doing any of your designs with these ones. So once you've cut them out and you've coloured them, I'm doing some nice flowers.
Nicola's disappointed that you didn't put the bunnies in there. She wanted the bunnies.
If we had more time, I could have stamped out the bunnies and done the bunnies.
Nicola's just gone, Erin, make more time.
We want the bunnies.
Give me the bunnies.
I probably would have time actually to do the bunnies. Shall we do it? Shall we do the bunnies?
Don't feel that you should bow to the pressure if you haven't got the time to do it.
Let's just stamp them
You're
out.
going to do it. You're going to do
Please.
it. I always remember from this as well, I think it's the 'Twas the Night collection, where you get that stocking with the interchangeable goodies that you can put in the stocking. I remember a lot of people around Christmas time saying that if you wanted to create a little Christmas truck, the dies from that fit into the back of the truck as well, so you can create like a little truck with loads of toys in the back and stuff like that, which I think is a really cute thing to do. So Christmas it up if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So because we have all the tools, it actually doesn't take any time at all to stamp our little bunnies out.
There you go, Nicola. Don't feel guilty because it doesn't take any time at all.
There we go. No time at all. Look at those cutie little bunnies.
It's a little Easter truck now.
I was just thinking that Easter truck, yes, coming up. So all we're going to do is, I think that one looks like it could be our bunnies.
When is Easter this year? Is it start of April?
I don't know
I want to say
when it is.
Aprilish, early
just
April.
Grab some low tack tape. Tape those down. Oh, too much come off there, but never mind. So yeah, again, going round those lines so we can see that base cutting line, see all our little bunnies in there, and then we can just stick that down and send it through. I've got my large Gemini, or the normal Gemini, and we're just going to, let me trim that down because it's a little bit big to go in my junior plates, but because I'm using my junior plates, it means it's only going to take me about 9 seconds to actually cut those out.
Well, whilst you take 9 seconds, I'll say a few hellos which have come in. Mr. Simmons is watching from Florida. Sandy's in from the States. Margaret's watching from Torquay, my old neck of the woods, Margaret. And Lil J Craft says hi from North Yorkshire. Sarah Kay is in saying good morning, all my crafty friends and Crafters TV crew. And Mr. Simmons says, I love your nails, Debbie. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I think I quite like them, so I think I'm gonna keep them.
How long do they last for?
I think 2 to 3 weeks.
Ah, that's not bad.
Yeah, and yeah, you can either have what they call infill. I'm not really up with nails, but you can either have infills,
right,
or
outfills.
No, or you can have them you just have them took off and then redone again.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
So it'd be a bit boring, aren't I, with my bunnies? We've just got grey bunny rabbits.
No, but that's all right.
Yeah, it's
I love
Nicola
that. Feels like she's winning on a Tuesday though. She's got her bunnies. Have you, with your Valentine's nails, you've got a bit planned for Valentine's as well, haven't you? A romantic weekend away?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, well, I'm off to York.
Wow.
I've never been to York. I can't believe.
City.
Yeah, and that's all I keep hearing is how lovely it is. So I literally cannot wait. I'm so looking forward to it. We've got a river cruise booked with a 2-course dinner. We've done the Jovic Centre.
Oh yes.
So we've booked that. So I want to see the cathedral.
And then you in York as well. They've got, I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if I'm getting this exactly correct, but there's a street there which is like Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley.
Diagon Alley.
From Harry Potter.
Yes.
So, and I don't know
where they got the inspiration from,
and
isn't
there's
it?
literally about, well, I mean, not 100, but there's, if you love Harry Potter, there's loads of Harry Potter shops on there.
I know, I can't wait. Apparently, that's where the inspiration come from.
It's really nice.
Right, I'm just going to quickly tell you my workings out, just in case you want to recreate the card. It's 7 inches by 11.5, and then I've scored in at 2 inches and 3 inches, and then I've turned it round and scored in at 2 and 3 inches. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold in and out. I'm just going to bring in my scoring tool just to burn it.
By the way, the bunnies are a winner on the socials. So many people are loving the fact that the bunnies are being used. Sandra saying, do the bunnies, do the bunnies, do the bunnies, yeah.
That's a new song, isn't it? Right, when you're making a bridge card like this, so I'm pulling these pieces in, you want to open one side out and you want your measurements from there. So our measurements across, we're deducting from that, or applying the extra. So we've got that 9.5 inches, and that creates your front piece. Oh, sorry, when they're both in, so just at the top here, so that creates your piece that goes across. So what we're going to do then is apply this, so it won't take much longer to do. We're just going to pop some pieces inside. So add this into the inside. Look at these papers. I mean, how fresh are they? They look amazing. I just absolutely love them. Now this piece here I've done, I was going to die cut, but I've already got them die cut out with the actual thank you. So die cut beautifully, as you would expect with any of our dies. So I'm just matte and layering some of our nesting dies. And then we're going to bring this one in. So this is where I went wrong. So I'm going to give you the proper measurement, because I was thinking that was a little bit short. This one here, well, you want it 9.5, which is what I said actually, wasn't it? By 2.5. So I was right. It's because I brought the wrong piece in. This piece is going to go into the section. Now this was just an off-cut then. So I love using off-cuts of papers. There's always leftovers. We always have that bit box, don't we? So I've just done this so it didn't fit. So what I then done is just created some corners here that we can put onto the sides, which really just bring it all together. So let's just quickly put our card together. I have a finished one, so we don't have to worry too much about it being totally finished, but I just wanted to give you the idea of how we are putting it together. So pop that all into place. And there we go. And then what we're going to do is stick this, but we want to again have one side where we haven't got it. So on this bit, this side, we want to apply the first piece. And then we can then take that one out and then put our glue onto the other section. Onto there. Just going across. Oh, do you know what? I forgot my side pieces. Let's just pop them in.
Oh yeah, whack them in.
We're rushing to get done. There we go. We can pop those side bits in.
I blame the bunnies.
Yeah, and do you know what? Let's switch to the new one, the card, but let's switch this out.
Where's the oh yes, there we go.
And then we need that foam pad back. Let's get a new foam pad. Let's not scrimp. I think Crafters Companion can afford a foam pad.
Only just.
I
love the fact that you've
gone. There they are.
All this effort just for our Nicola, and you've made her day, bless her.
So putting that on there, we're going to pop this into the top. So we've got our little bunnies. Our bunnies are boarding. And there we go. So you can just switch them out with either your bunnies or your flowers, but just creating that beautiful effect, which looks amazing.
That really is cute. Love that so much, and so pleased that so many of you love the fact that we threw the bunnies in there. And Nicola already going card of the day. Card of the day right there, so don't bother voting. Melinda's in from Alabama. Lots of people chatting about York as well, saying how much they love York. Sandra saying I got engaged in York Minster in March 1989.
I'm such a romantic, I love that.
And the street that you're looking for in York, apparently I didn't know this, the Harry Potter street is called the Shambles.
The Shambles.
Which I think is not a great name for a street,
Such
is
a
it really?
British sheet,
It's an absolute shambles. It's not, it's a lovely street. Farmhouse 14-piece collection, as you've seen, really, really lovely. Great collection, I think, particularly to be crafting with for this time of the year. 114 elements with a 42-page paste pad and your 60-page vellum pad included as well. $59.54 or $72.52 is the deal. Worth bearing in mind that we have got those tricolours on the show as well that Debbie was using just a few moments ago, and beautifully demonstrated for the fact that yes, you've got 9 pens in each set. Sorry, let's get this right. Sorry, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 pens is what you've got, but you've got 3 colours within each pen. So you've got all of those different colours within the pens themselves. And the fact that these are water-based, then you've got all of those colours in between as well. And we specifically picked colours which will mix beautifully, which will blend beautifully to create lots of different colours as well. And as you can see, the way to use these, again, is to pop them down onto your glass mat, use it as a little water palette, create those colours, create the different hues and the mixture of colours as well. And the fact is you're getting 12 markers, but the fact is you're getting so many different colours in the way that you'll use these. And the deal today is brilliant because you buy 3, you get the 4th 4 free. Yes, buy 3, get 1 free. £29.87, $44.85. And again, if you are a clear pay shopper, you can pay by 4 clear pay instalments. If you are using watercolours, again, nice to have watercolour cardstock in your crafty armoury, and that's what we're bringing you right here. A 3-pack, so 15 sheets in each pack, 45 sheets in total. £11 today. You're saving a quarter off your bill there, or $13.50 if you're shopping with us in the US. Another 20% comes off that if you're a platinum member. And worth bearing in mind, again, if you are brand new to us and you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, oh, I might do a bit of shopping. Oh, I quite like those bunnies. You can pick up this collection, but before you shop with us today, yes, Nicola, on the button, she knew. Sign up today to Club Inspire and you'll get 20% off your first order. So that price there is for our platinum members. You get to platinum basically once you become a Club Inspire member. For every £1 you spend, you get a point. You build up those points to get to platinum. But if you sign up today on our website, it's free to sign up. It'll take you 2 minutes to do. We will give you 20% off your first order, which will give you this price right here, and we'll give you 250 points to get you started within Club Inspire as well. So if you are going to buy for the first time today, before you buy, do that and you're saving. You're welcome. Lots of lovely comments coming through, as I've said. The truck in that farmhouse collection. So I'm just saying my grandson loves that truck. Mr. Simmons says, I love the bunnies in the back. And Rexy Boo Malta on Facebook says, Debbie, you'll need to go to the Fudge Factory in York. It's near the Jorvik Centre in York.
Oh,
so
thank you. I will look out for that. Thank you very much. I can't wait. I'm so excited to go to York. I've got 4 days in York.
Wow.
Yeah.
Plenty to do there,
yes.
I think, as well. It's a lovely, lovely city. We're going to get onto another demo in just a second, but Anne Lee has been in touch and says, are there only 4 alcohol-proof dye ink pads?
Yes. Yeah, there's a rustic brown, a Noir black, a pebble and a flagstone.
Yeah. Any more questions like that as well, please do get them in and we will answer them over the course of this show. Also, if you have just joined us, don't forget during Craft Chat Create, we do all of that. We'll be chatting today about aliens because it is Extraterrestrial Culture Day, where we chat all things alien with our resident alien expert who will be in the studio in just a bit. So let us know if you've had any alien experiences. Maybe you've seen a bright flashing light in the sky, or maybe you just want to chat about your favourite alien movie. Let us know, get in touch, and we will be speaking to that alien expert in about an hour's time once he's parked his spaceship. Right, let us get back to the demos, the farmhouse collection. So we've had a look at the truck and the bunnies. What are you going to look at next? So
let's get on to some pretty florals. I love this stamp and die set. I think it can be used for lots of different things, but I really like that you can build up those flowers. You get that glass jar. It's beautiful. So let's take a look at this one. Now you're getting all your stamp sets and you're getting all your dies with these, which are amazing. So firstly, we're going to actually stamp them out. So we're going to take off our carrier sheet and we've got all these different pieces. So we've got our poppies there. Let's pop them up there. We've got this one. I love this one. It's great. So I'm going to make sure I'm creating enough room for that, and I will show you what I mean in a second. So just pop in that. Yep, that would be plenty of room. Then we're going to take out our jar, and then let's just do some of our other flowers. So all I would say is just make sure that you allow yourself enough room to die cut them out. So I'm going to pop that one there, and then let's see if we can fit one more in. So let's just pop that. We might be pushing it there. I think we can fit them in more than I'm giving them credit for. So let's pop that one there. Just going to put my magnets in between just to hold that card down. Now I'm using Nina cardstock because I'm going to switch actually, and the reason being is because we have some amazing discovery kits on the show, and people sort of, I don't want people to think just because they're getting the discovery kits, they can't use them in any other way. So we're going to use them with these stamps. Right, now this time I've switched. So before, you'll notice that I used the waterproof. This time I'm using my alcohol proof. So just be mindful of the ones that you're using, and I'm going to use our Noir Black. And we're just going to ink them up. The other thing you'll notice is that I've used multiple stamps all over my platform. Because it's a big, large platform, it means that it doesn't matter if some of those stamps don't catch, or and catch, I mean by catching the ink on the card. We can just go back on them, but I can do it in that one go, which is amazing. So bringing that round. Now I always let it settle first. It's the one thing I always do, and I always press my cross first in the center, so making sure that goes down first, then walk your fingers around all these parts to get the lay down.
And it's a downward press, isn't it, as opposed to kind of
yes,
like pushing it and
rock
wobbling
it. Yeah, don't rock. And that's why I always say always press centrally, because if you press in the same part every time, and actually they've all got, apart from my little poppies, they're not too bad. So let it settle, push down in the center. I'm going to just press down because I don't think that was the ink, that's just me not putting pressure on there. You can see that's built up my poppies, and we get that laid down. So then we can bring these in and start doing our colouring. Yes. When you're using alcohol markers, you want to colour onto something. So have a piece of card, doesn't matter what piece, can be just a scrap piece of card to use underneath. So let's pop my ink pad covers back on, and then I'm going to bring in this one. Now we will show these in more detail, but I'm going to bring in the Masterful Mandalas because I love the colours in here. So I'm going to use my, have we got a, yes, we've got a dark red there. So bringing in the dark red, I'm going to use that on my poppies. So starting off, like with exactly with the tricards, if you are new to us at Crafters TV, we're quite famous now for our alcohol colouring, and it means that we can get the most amazing designs with these with our alcohol markers. It means that our lightest colour and our darkest colour will blend now together and look amazing.
We've popped details at the bottom of the screen for the mandala discovery kit. Yes, you buy the advanced and you get the discovery kit for free.
No, really?
Yes, that's what I'm
amazing.
You. It is amazing.
You know, that's really amazing.
So the best of both worlds, really, and the fact that, you know, if you want to keep one for yourself and, you know, potentially give one to the kids or keep one for yourself, give one away as a gift, you can do. And also just worth bearing in mind, talking about the stamping platform, which we've also got on the show today, that comes with your 60 free sheets of stamping card as well. And I always must mention this because we always go on about how much we love it, and I'm sure again in the comments today you'll see this crop up. Whenever we feature the stamping platform, the amount of people who say that it's their favourite, and also the amount of people who say the stamping platform made them fall back in love with stamping again. Because a lot of people gave up with stamping because, you know, they couldn't get the correct image first time.
I was one of them, Ben.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But the stamping platform like reinvigorated their love for stamping.
Yeah, absolutely. It is amazing because it's so easy. I love the fact that it's so easy to use. It's not hard on the hands. It doesn't matter if you, because a lot of our weaknesses are in our arms and our hands, aren't they? I don't have a lot of strength I don't have, it's my terrible grammar there, I don't have a lot of strength in my upper arm, so actually not too much in my fingers. So by having that platform, it just makes it super easy. Now I'm doing something a little bit different with our alcohol. Normally I always do that darkest colour coming in from the centre, but I'm doing both because what I do want is that sort of ombre as if the light is coming centrally into our pens. So all I'm doing is going over the line that connects those two colours from the darkest to the lightest, and then going back in with our lightest colour to finish in that centre. So we're getting that really nice effect. Oh, we've got a little bit hanging there. Let's just colour that poppy leaf in. And then because we've got greens in this collection, oh, I nearly used the wrong pens then. I've gone to my watercolour pens. We've got our jade greens in here, so we can just bring these in and work them down. Now, I used different coloured markers, but then realised that we had these on the show. But what I'm also going to do is use this just to go down our lines. I love this jar because what it does is it gives you those lines, and water is quite clear, isn't it? But when you've got your stems in there, it gives that shading.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting in over these lines. I mean, there's nothing hard about that apart from just creating those lines. And then around the bottom. So it gives the effect of it's got sort of water in there when you come to use it. Now this one here is brilliant, and I am going to use that as well. So in fact, let's tie that in with that red and just do just a light red over there. In fact, we've got little love hearts in there. Let's just do our love hearts.
Oh, again, so for Valentine's.
I know, see, look at that. So colouring that in. I do love this little doily. I think it's just beautiful. You even get a die to die cut this out.
Will you get time to make a Valentine's card this year, do you think, or will you be too busy?
Yeah, I haven't as yet. I'm hoping that I will get time. Yeah. I think I need to make time, don't I? It would be really bad of me not to make a Valentine's card.
Well, it depends who's taking who to York, really, I suppose.
It's me, actually. I bought it for Christmas.
Well, there you go then.
I know. Yeah, I bought it for Christmas. Because last year, I think we were on a sort of lockdown again. And I think everywhere started shutting at 10 o'clock again. So we ended up just staying in and having a nice meal and having a really nice night. And I just thought next year we need to do something for Valentine's. So that's when I thought, oh, let's have a trip. A little bit selfishly, Al's been to York, I haven't. So I just thought, let's pick somewhere I haven't been.
I've been there.
Right, so you've got this die here, and it's going to cut that out, and I'll show you how beautiful that looks once we've cut it out. So let's just take this bit down. I'm not going to colour the others because of time, but I have got them all ready, and then we're just going to also cut our poppies out as well.
Rexy Boo wants to know on Facebook, would the tricolour brush pens work too for this?
Tricolour brush, yes, absolutely. Oh yes, I just wanted to show a different variation, but yes, I would. Again, I mean, you can use our stamping card, but you can also use the watercolour card, which will be perfect if you're using that. So yeah, absolutely.
I think it's a great show for the fact that we have got the tricolour pens on. We've also got all of the discovery kits on as well, which have obviously got lots of our different Spectrum Noir pens in. Plenty of chat, by the way, as well. Just seeing the details come up for the stamping platform, about the stamping platform. Loads of you telling me how you love yours, how you use it all the time as well. Cheryl A just saying, Crafters TV, I love mine. I use it all of the time. And also Cheryl A Verschuren on Facebook. It is officially your birthday, apparently.
Oh, happy
February
birthday!
8th. So Cheryl, happy birthday from all of us here at Crafters TV. Let us know what you're up to, what's going on for your big birthday. We would love to know. But yes.
Is it a big birthday? Is it?
Well, I don't know.
I have to tell you a story. Last night was very funny because George, we had the lovely Sam McDonald joining us for our craft along yesterday, not last night, so 3 o'clock. And Ben and George then just went, oh, she's 50. And I went, George, that's a bit rude. You can't say that. You can't say a woman's age.
Yeah.
And he went, no, she's got loads of balloons behind her. And then I looked and she had all these balloons that said 50 on her balloons. So he told her on air, and said, Debbie thought I was being really rude, saying she looked 50. Right, so now I've done a little bit of a difference here because I've also used one of our edger dies. So we've got our beautiful builder border, I think they were called, just in case you're wondering where these come from. And I've created a card blank, but I've took this piece off, and then I've got a piece of acetate that we're going to stick underneath. So the first thing I want to do is stick my pretty papers down. So again, you can use these from whatever pad you've got, but the Farmhouse works really well. Popping that underneath. So popping that on the inside.
Okay.
So normally what we would do, I would have this piece, we would then stick our acetate on. So let's just do that. So again, just for quickness, I'm using this. You could use red liner tape, but your tape pens are great for your acetate to stick that down. So I'm going to just hover that inside. Oh, wrong way. There we go, because it's not wide enough. Pop that inside. So as you put it down, you know that that's going to go. Now I've already stamped this. So may your day bloom with happiness. How beautiful is that sentiment? But what I've done, and then normally we would add another piece of card to the bottom to create that front panel. But I've done something a little bit different. So if I bring in this panel, I'll give you the measurements of my card. So my card is 6 inches by 6 inches. This panel here is 6 inches by 7.5. I've scored in at 1 inch, 3.5 inch, and 6 inches, and that gives me this folded part. All I've done is then cornered these in to neaten it off, and then I've done a stamp here. So lucky to call you my friend. And then what we're going to do this time, this goes on the inside of our card. So now we've got this stuck down. Not the inside, it does go on the inside, but on the back of the inside. You could actually put it under your papers, which would make it really neat. So let's pop this onto the top. So this will go over here. Pop that right into there. I always like to butt it up against that score line, so I know that score line will fold. And then this piece is the thing this is what's going to help it stand. I have got another piece of card to put on the front there. So we're going to use our tape pen just to pop that into place as well. So this will go here, so coordinating all those beautiful papers. And then this piece is going to stick to the front of our card. So this makes our actual card base. A really nice design, this one. And something just a little bit different. And then all we need to do is bring this piece in, and then we're going to stick that into place, and that creates that stand up for our card. Okay, so that's our main card done. Then we're going to build this up. Now this little doily fits perfectly for the bottom here. Look at this. Now it makes sense. How cool is that? So let's just put some glue on there to pop that into place. Then what we want to do, we want to create our vase with our flowers, but I also want to just curl it a little bit. So what I am going to do is bring in my bottle of glue. So bring in our tacky glue. I'm just going to pop that over the top and hold my hand around it, because what that will do, that will just give me that little curvature to enable it to sort of create a nice dome. Yeah. It means when we pop this onto our card, so we're going to pop this on here, and it's the reason that I used a border, because that goes up and then we've got room to put our flowers in. So the first thing I want to do is stick the base piece down. So again, because our tape pens stick beautifully to acetate, we're going to pop this into place just on there. Okay, so that creates that piece. It leaves this then free. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our 3D glue gel, and we're actually going to pop this on the inside. Oh, I wonder what that was.
It's the next door neighbours appreciating your card.
Someone's been very naughty with the glue.
Oh, someone not put it away properly.
No, they have. And actually, it's a really good thing to tell people, just in case you're wondering why, because that's the one thing I tell people all the time. When you use your glue, always have it come up to the edge.
Yeah.
So even though, because if you don't, it blocks. So do that and then put your lid on so you can see
so actually
that
leaving it a little bit squidged over the
yeah,
top.
you leave it squidged out over the top.
Yeah.
It will never, because that hasn't, look, it won't squeeze out now.
Ah.
Yes, so never mind.
Can you
never
put your
mind.
pokey tool
I
in it
can,
and
but
dig
I
it
don't
out?
want to do
No,
that
no,
on there.
oh,
Yeah.
fine.
So what I am going to do is put quite a bit on there
Yeah.
and pop that down, because then we've got where we can just literally piece. So I've got all my other little pieces here. We can just poke them in. We can just put them into our glue.
Build your own little bouquet.
And build your own bouquet, exactly that, yes. So we can have our poppies there, we'll have some more poppies in the back. So you literally build these up and then you push that down to squidge it all together. I thought I had, they're here right in front of me. So we'll put some lavender in there, and then we'll have some, I've got a little sprig just to put.
Just had a question from Margaret.
Yeah.
And Margaret wants to know, can you ask Debbie if there's any chance we will be doing a white stamping card in 12 by 12 and also the lovely metallic edge ruler in imperial measurements?
Oh.
Is that something that you would know, or we would have to ask Leanne?
Yes, I wouldn't know. It is definitely something that we could put to the team.
Yeah.
Because, I think that's a really good idea.
We, in fact, you know what? Just as we're talking, Erin has sent your message across to Leanne, Margaret. So there you go. And when we hear back from her, we will certainly let you know. There's a lot of love coming in for this card, by the way. Cheryl just saying, what a cool card design. I've got to try this. And read the little truck noise you might have heard a few moments ago. Lenny says, the Dukes of Hazzard have come to the studios to get their truck back. It's probably what it was, Lily. But look at this card. I love that.
It's beautiful, and it's just a little different, and it stands up beautifully, but it also goes flat as well. So there we go.
Oh, I tell you what, I know you were shouting about the bunnies on the last demo of the show, or demo of the day. That one's right up there. I love that so much. Nicola going, it's great, but it just needs a few extra bunnies on there. I tell you what, before we move on, just have a quick look through again all of the components that you're going to be getting in this collection, the Farmhouse 14-piece collection. You are going to get your beautiful wax seal kit within this collection. Then you've got your We Can Do It stamp set. So again, features that gorgeous little farmhouse. You've got the wellies and that bucket of flowers. You've got producer Erin on there as well, who hello, she says, hello. You've also got your gorgeous foliage wreath embossing folder included. Plus, you Let Your Love Grow. This collection, again, really, really cute. If you want to create that as a little singing again. If you want to create your little seed packets, decorate it up with all of the stamp embellishments that you've got in there too. Plus, we're giving you sentiments because you've got your family blessings. You've got your gorgeous You Are Loved. And finally, thank you. Then on top of that, you've also got all of your consumables as well. Which are gorgeous. So we're going to give you your set of toppers. So these are all ready to go. 21 pieces in total, whether you're using these as embellishments for your cards. As I say, I love the idea of using these as little stoppers and tags. You've got your 60-page vellum pad. And this is, of course, say 60 pages. It's 60 elements because you've got the pop-out elements in the back there as well. So 4 pages are those pop-out die-cut toppers and bunnies and little embellishments included in there as well. And a whole selection of gorgeous vellum papers in that 12 by 12 size, and all of the patterns and colours and designs, of course, will match up beautifully with the papers that you're going to get in your 12 by 12 pad as well. That one, 42 sheets you're going to get. It's a lovely, lovely collection that you can use year round for all sorts of occasions. But I think right now, as we head into springtime, we're looking for those more brighter, sort of vibrant colours, maybe more florals in there as well. You've absolutely got that in this collection, and that's why we love it. £59.54 is the deal on this one today. Your Farmhouse collection, plus, as I say, if you're a platinum member, you're going to get another 20% off. $47.63, $58.02 if you pick that one up today. Now, let me pop that out of the way because it's ever so busy, so much stuff. Oh, by the way, we found out it's Cheryl. It is her 59th birthday today. She says, going to bed here in Alaska. I do have to work in a few hours. It's my big 5'9". Well,
I love that.
happy birthday to you. And Rexy Bill in Malta just saying, I think I'll have to invest in the magnetic stamping platform as I'm not really into stamping because it's a pain. I have the normal stamping platforms. I started using them the other day. Honestly, if you find stamping a pain, get the magnetic platform. Get it today because you will also get, as we said, your free 60 sheets of stamping card as well. Now, the next item that we're about to show you, we're going a little bit rogue here because it's not officially launching until launch party later on. However, we love to do a little bit of a sneaky peek, and I know already lots of people have bought this. And that's what it's about, right? You get in early on these shows. I appreciate that it's coming up to 5 a.m. Eastern time. It's like, I don't know, 2 in the morning, West Coast. You're up, right? You're getting the deals before anyone else. We want to appreciate the fact that you're with us. If you're buying this, you want to see what's in it, right? Well, we're going to have a quick look through. I feel ever so excited because I don't normally do this, but it's Craft Kit box number 45, your creator card panels. As we open this one up, you have your lovely little message from Sarah. There she is, smiling away. And of course, it's always beautifully packaged. You've got your tissue paper there with your little thank you from us. And as we open this up, I've purposely left all of the goodies in the envelope so you can see exactly how this comes to you. So whereas going back a little while, we used to have these in little plastic envelopes, not anymore. We're very environmentally conscious, so you've got these in your paper envelopes, which you can keep and use, and I know lots of you already do. So in this collection, you have got all of your metal dies included as well. So again, all of the outer dies with these too, so if you want to cut these into your cardstock, you can. If you want to cut these and use these for panels, you can do, but you've got your beautiful little foliage frame and your lovely little sort of floral and daisy frame included in there as well. So all 6 dies included first up. Then on top of that, let's show you your stamps. So this is what I mean as well. When you consider this is like, what, $19.99, isn't it, if you're a Platinum member? When you think of all the dies and the stamps that you're going to get in here, already the value for money is off the chart. Stamps you're going to receive. Happy birthday, it's your day. You've got Make a Wish, celebrate your special day. On this special day, we celebrate you because you make every day special just by being you. Aww. Wishing you a simply beautiful birthday. Have a happy birthday, stay fabulous. And you've got wishing my beautiful friend a happy birthday. And I love that one there, look at that. It says, yay! So yay! So yippee yippee! All of the stamps included. Yeah, yippee-yay! And then all the dies as well. But there is tons more inside of these because, as always, we give you things like your embellishments. So once again, ribbons. And I love the fact that we always give you the 3 different sizes as well, perfect for all sorts of different card projects, perfect for, if you want to use these in your home decor projects as well, you can do, but a lovely colour palette there in the 3 different sizes of ribbon. But not only that, we give you everything that you need to be crafting with. So card blanks in the black and the white, they're included. We're then also going to give you printed paper. Oh my goodness, look at the paper. Look at the gorgeous designs on the paper. That sort of watercolour effect, that mixed media effect that you've got on these is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? The kind of thing which is really going to help all of your projects to stand out. So that is included in there. All the sheets of your paper you're going to get. You've also got card blanks in the 2 different sizes. And yeah, that's a good point actually. You normally get your white card blanks in these, don't you? But very rarely do I see the card blanks on the black, but they are also included this time around. So they do 2 different size card blanks. Then we're also going to give you in this collection vellum papers as well. And again, look at these, absolutely stunning. And can you see we've made it so easy for you in the fact that the vellum matches up perfectly with all the designs that you've got in your paper. And again, lovely to see the vellum included. So whether you're going to use this in your mats and layers, whether you're going to use this kind of for your inserts, it's entirely up to you. But gorgeous vellum included in this collection as well. There is tons more in here because we don't leave you hanging. If we're going to give you the cards, of course, we need to give you the envelopes in both of the sizes as well. Those are included for the card blanks that you've got within this collection as well. But there is more, because we are also going to give you, we're going to give you a selection of your black cardstock in the 8x8. That's included. And there's even more, because on top of that, we're going to give you sheets of your white cardstock in the 8x8 included. But there's even more, because on top of all of that, as always, as a kind of a regular, you've got all of the different cardstock, coloured cardstock included in there as well. And you think of the, I haven't quite got the key shuffle yet, if you saw that the other day. Core blimey, he came storming over here and he schooled me, didn't he? He absolutely schooled me. But as you can see, all of the cardstock, which matches up beautifully with your vellum, which matches up beautifully with the ribbon. You've got all of the dies, all of the stamps in here as well, all of the cardstock, all of the card blanks, all of the envelopes included in there as well. That is a massive bundle. There's over 100 elements in total. Value for money wise off the chart. If you are looking to have a go with the creator card panels, this is a great way to do it inexpensively. If you're brand new to crafting, these kits are almost like we've sent out a personal shopper to put everything together for you, so that you don't even need to have to think. You can simply open this up and get crafting. However, if you are someone who's been with us a long time and you love these craft kits and you wait to get them, get this one now, box number 45, get it before anybody else, and then you can sit back and enjoy the launch party show a little bit later on, coming your way 6 o'clock this evening, 1 o'clock East Coast, at 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Right. As well as all as that, I'm just going to have to put this back in neatly, because I know what's going to happen later on if I don't. George will come in and be like, oh, that Benny messed up the box. Also on the website right now, £10 Tuesday. On the web, for today only, your chance to pick up deals like no other. Bell Countryside, we've got selections of £10, $10. Embossing boards, £10, $10. Scissors, £10, $10. Stamp and die sweet succulents, £10, $10. We've also got masquerade ball set, the paper, £10, $10. I mean, seriously, amazing deals. But they will only be here today, because it won't be £10, $10 Wednesday. So pick up the deals whilst you can. Shop the web. Pick this up, for goodness sake. Don't miss out on it. And then fill your basket with those £10, $10 deals. You will thank us later. We are going to take a short break now, actually, and get ready for even more. We'll be back with the brush lettering stamps. If you haven't seen those, we will go right through them all, and lots still to come as well, as we get ready to chat with our resident alien expert about all things extraterrestrial. It is all coming up, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy, get yours now.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members, who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon. Welcome back. Lots of you checking out your baskets during that short little break. And we are back for the next part of Craft Chat Create. Loads of lovely comments coming through. Lots of love for that last card as well, by the way, and the kind of thing that you can create with that collection. Lots of you telling me that you're shopping for the brand new craft kit as well, box number 45, and lots of you as well talking about the fact that you are shopping for the brush lettering collection. Details coming up. I'm going to have to stretch over here. We've got so much going on today. It's all right. I got it. Thank you. The brush lettering stamp collection. This is a lovely, lovely set in the fact that you have got the ability with this to make your sentiments the focal point, the kind of main area of your card, if you like. And what I love about this the most is if you are someone who loves brush lettering, but perhaps you've never managed to actually kind of master it, you can master it right here because it's all done in stamp form for you. I also love the fact that you've got the two different fonts there. You've got the big, bold kind of main part of the message, like here with the thank you, which you can use individually should you want to. If you just want to put thank you onto a card without the so very much, you can. But intertwined together, these work absolutely beautifully. 16 elements in total with a whole range of different messages for so many different occasions. So hello from me to you. Hello. You've also got happy birthday in there as well. I keep doing that because I love it when Erin says hello. I really wish you could hear it. Thinking of you. You've then got, as we go into the seasonal times, you've got your Christmas wishes. We've got season's greetings. We've even got happy holidays in there somewhere as well. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. What? Oh, everyone. Thank you so very much. So we're back to the start. And as you can see, these work beautifully on a whole host of different cards and on different occasions. Think about all of the different kind of ink pads that you've got at home. Think about potentially doing your embossing techniques. Think about using these, with all the different papers and cards you've got for all sorts of different events. I love the fact as well, as I say, that these are big and bold and become like the focal point of your card. Beautiful Christmas card there as well. With your season's greetings. This card too, by the way, I mean, as well as this one looks beautiful in card form, I think these particularly might be quite nice for little home decor pieces as well. If you just want to, stamp out the happies. Loads of different ways to be able to use them. Here as well, look at that. Little happy birthday with the cocktail shaker going on. I mean, safe to say, Debbie, with this collection, for £20 a day if you're platinum, $25, you've got a sentiment for most occasions, but isn't it nice just to have that brush lettering effect? And you haven't had to do any of the work, really.
Did you talk to me then, Ben?
Nope.
I thought you were talking to the people out there. I
was, and then I flicked round to you, but you were...
I was busy just making sure I had everything at hand. Sorry. Yes, you're right, with whatever you said then.
I was just saying how versatile they are, and nice that the fact that we've popped in the brush lettering design in there, so if you want to do it and never be able to master it, we've done it for you.
Absolutely, and if you don't want that brush lettering, you just want that really bold statement stamp, you can just use that as well on its own, which is amazing, because we know we've got lots of dies that will go for them. I'm just going to quickly, because our Erin, I said she sounded like someone off a film the other day, and I got the wrong film. I went home thinking that wasn't the right film. I said it was off a film called Blended. Do you remember last week?
With Adam Sandler and...
Yes, but it wasn't that film. It was Adam Sandler film, but it was Just Go With It.
Oh.
And the little girl in there, she puts on that English accent.
Hello,
you. Yeah. And that's what our Erin sounds like. I just wanted to correct myself then in case anyone thought, I don't know what Debbie's talking about. Not that you ever really know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I'm all right talking about crafting. Let's just get on with the crafting because I can do that. I can do that. I'm going to bring in the tri-colour markers again because these are great for doing backgrounds. They're going to be great for all your different backgrounds, your techniques, your salt effect, but they're really good for building up and layering backgrounds and then stamping on them. So to start with, I'm going to use my three top colours of these three pens, which are our Cool Marine, our Cool Primary and our Warm Fiery. So what I'm going to do first of all is take my piece of cards. So my first piece is the square piece, and what I'm going to do is literally use my pen just to do a little notch around the edges. Now the reason I'm doing that is then I don't have to waste too much of my pen. Now I don't want too much of the blue because it's quite a bright colour, so we're just going to put a little bit of the blue. The reason that I used these colours is because they're all going to blend beautifully together, and then we're going to use our rose colour on this one to bring this in. So all of these. Now, if it does get a little bit patchy, don't worry. You can bring in some colour afterwards. What I would say is dry each layer in between. Then what we're going to do, we're going to use our Spectrum mister bottles. Now, all you do is you're going to spritz the water over the top. Ooh. So what that's going to do, that's going to agitate obviously the ink.
Looks like 80s graffiti there.
It does. And then when you lay your card into it, all those colours are just going to blend beautifully. So what I would say is practice with this, have different sort of, because you'll get a different effect every single time, but you'll get those really lovely layers. So bringing that in, look at that. So you'll get really gorgeous designs. So what I would say with that is to dry this off. So we're going to dry this off, but also you can then use this part to collect your other piece up. So you can then use this piece, and the reason I've got another piece because I want to do something slightly different with these. I want to create sort of panels, and you can always, if you want to spritz a bit more, so here I think can do with add in that little extra water, and then we can put that down into there.
Those misters, by the way, currently out of stock, but if you do want to grab them, if you go to the page on the website where you find them, if you search for them, you can pop in your email, and we will let you know as soon as they pop back in. That's quite a good little feature that we've got on our website, is that if you go and look for something and you go, oh, it's out of stock, leave your email address and we will notify you all once it comes back into stock. Just whilst Debbie is drying the cardstock off there, lots to chat about the craft kit, and Sandra Dundas, hi Sandra, saying, Ben, those pretty purple envelopes are perfect for use for card makes. Yeah, I know. When I get a box, the first thing I do is carefully remove the stickers and take the goodies and put them in the box and save the envelopes. Yeah, so it's like you're getting tons of extra free craft stuff included in there as well. And now Rachel just saying, when you say hello, you always remind me of the caterpillar from Labyrinth. Do you remember that? Another
one, yes.
Do you remember that movie? That was David Bowie, wasn't it?
It was David Bowie.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, you. Right, now I've done that once. I'm going to do, now we don't normally do this, but I'm going to do it twice.
What?
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
Because this is nice, but I want it even more bolder and striking.
What, so you're going to
go back on top again? Yep, back on top again.
Wow.
So just doing these in here. So I'm going to be quite quickly with these because I'm not sure if I've used the right
This is my type of craft in this, just making a funny old mess, isn't it? Making a funny old mess. It does look like a smiley face in the middle. Spraying a bit of water, whacking your cardstock on, and then giving it a little dry.
Absolutely.
I love the fact that you never know how it's going to come out, really. You'll have an idea.
Yep. And there's nothing difficult about this technique. No. So I'm doing this really quickly. I haven't even done it to my edges, but just so you can see when you build up your colours that you get some really gorgeous backgrounds. So even layering that on top of that, you're then starting to build up those colours. Dry them again and keep going. You can keep layering up your colours. So what I've got here, if I bring these in, you can then get to this part. So you can start adding in extra vibrant colours and not water it down so much. So let's just pop those to the side and clear up our mess. So we've got our backgrounds. Obviously I've already got mine that are already dry and done. So pop those all there. There we go, cleaning up our pieces. And then we've got our two parts that we can stamp onto. So cut them into these strips because so I've done my strips and I will tell you they are 6 inches by 2.5.
Okay.
What I've then also done is got myself some black cardstock so we can mat and layer onto the top. But we're going to do a bit of stamping now. So let's bring in our thank you one. I do love these stamps. I think it's great to have this script writing, and we know we've got plenty of dies in our stash as well that we can use with that script writing as well as having that stamp. So we're going to pop that into place, and I'm just going to make sure that I have my magnets into place just to hold that down, because when you are drying, you can see you get quite a raised effect with your card. So just make sure we hold that down, and then we're just going to place that in the middle. Now I am going to use my pigment ink, but I'm not going to heat emboss on this one, but you can heat emboss. The reason I like to use my pigment ink is because it's the blackest ink that we have, and I love this one, so it really shows up. So all I'm going to do, because it's pigment, I'm going to start by just giving little swirly motions to feel my ink pad, so I know that I'm getting lots of ink on there, and then we're going to go in and tap that down. And as always, I like to turn my plate because I always feel like you have different pressure in different points of your hand. And then we're going to go in, and again, because it's the stamping platform, let it settle, go in right into the center, and then work your fingers outwards. And then we can use that, and we can see we get that beautiful thank you through there. But if we wanted to build that up and we wanted to add a bit more, just go in, add that down, and then we can add even more onto there. So just turning that round. And then if you wanted to, you could heat emboss. We're going to do some heat embossing on our next demo, but actually it seems a bit of a waste not to heat emboss this one as well. So let's just give this a little bit of a heat emboss. Now by heat embossing, it means that we take our embossing powder and a heat tool and we apply that to our actual ink. Now the reason we can do this is because our ink stays wet.
Yes.
So we're just going to sprinkle that over the top. If you've got black embossing powder, you could use that.
Ooh,
but I think if you've got all of our pigment ink colours, you don't need to ever buy a coloured embossing powder again, because some embossing powders cost you more because they're coloured.
Oh yeah, I can imagine actually.
So if you just get a really big pot of clear, then you're ready to go with any of our ink pads.
Yeah,
but you
we
do
have
need
a lot of different colours, don't we?
Yeah, we do, absolutely. Right, so let's try this one off. This is always so magical to do this because it does create the most amazing shine on that with that ink pad.
It's just that it's so, like, I mean, look at the O go now and into the white. It's so reactive, isn't it? Look at the cake.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Very satisfying to watch.
Yeah, really amazing. And if we get time on the next demo, we'll triple emboss and we'll compare, and you can see the two different ones. So you don't need to hover for long, you just want to make sure that that's all melted and it's all gone shiny. So you can see on there, you get almost like a little pitted effect. But it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really lovely design. Right, so let's pop our card together. So all I've done, I'm going to bring my extra bits in. The actual So Very Much, I've stamped onto another panel because I didn't want to go over the top. Yeah. So I've used all these as panels. I'm going to use my last one here to mat and layer. So we're just going to use this one to create our card. It's just another different way. So yes, they're great to go through the actual word design. What I would suggest is if you are stamping your script word through your bold word, use a lighter colour underneath, because then that way you can go over the top with a stronger colour and it will really stand out. Now these I've done, I've created myself, and I'll just show you. It's a 7x7 card blank. And then what we're going to do, I've made my designs here they're just over 2 inches, because we're going to pop these across the back. So make sure you've got them all the same way. These will go to the back of our card, just like that, to create that panel. And then we can put this one right through the centre.
Do you know what? I know we're talking about extraterrestrials later on. It's that the colours in there remind me of like a sort of like a universe.
Yes, it is like that. Absolutely.
Out of this world sort of feel.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what I am going to do is make sure we put this one central. So just coming in to this point. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting my squares. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the one. So making sure that is central to our card. You could offset these actually, so you could have one going up and one going down, but we're just going to pop these in a straight line. Pop these on the inside. And then the other thing that I absolutely love about these is you can use them in other different ways, and I'll show that in a second. So I'm just using my Let's pop that one into place, just making sure I've got the same amount of gap. And then this one we're going to bring in, let's have some foam on a roll.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll.
Hey! Yes, Debbie, the effort there was amazing.
I love foam on a roll song. It's amazing, it's amazing. Right, so let's pop that into place. Pop that through the middle, just like so. So once you've got that done, the other thing I've done, I knew I wouldn't get time, I've done myself an insert and we've stamped inside as well. So when you put your inserts in, what you want to do is just to hold it into place there, use your tape pen, go straight down and fold your card on top of that. So then when you open your card, it will always, done it the wrong way, done it the wrong way. Quick, do it that way, not the other way. It then always opens up. There we go. So when you open that up, it says, do that, don't put one on the back, do one on the front. But There you go, look at that. Thank you so very much.
No word of lie, first card with the bunnies, I was like, yeah, really like that. Then you did the card with the flowers, like, yeah, that one's better. This one's even better. I mean,
do you know what it is though, Ben? It's not because of what I'm doing, it's because the products are so good. We have amazing things on the show today. That farmhouse collection, we have all those out of the world sections, boxes, discovery kits, and then we have the most amazing stamps. So actually, it's not really all down to me. I just have really good tools.
If you want to get the brush lettering stamp collection, we will recap on everything that you'll get in that very shortly indeed. But £20.45 platinum today, $25.47. The big kind of item which loads of you go for, not just the brand new craft kit, is our morning must-have this morning. And honestly, as much as we bring this to you every morning, this morning's must-have really, truly is a morning must-have, because it is a crafting tool which so many of us chat about, which so many of our guys absolutely love, and you guys chat about this all the time as well. The 8x8 stamping platform with the magnetic base, this is going to make you fall back in love with stamping if you're one of those people who can't bear it now because you find it so difficult to do. And it is one of those things, isn't it? When you get a nice, crisp, clean stamp, it's so satisfying. You know, potentially it's kind of the start of a project. And if it doesn't come out clean and crisp first time, you're tempted to chuck cardstock and paper away and just give up. This system allows you to be able to stamp precisely and crisply each and every time. And if you don't manage to get that clear, crisp stamp the first time, it doesn't matter because everything is here for you to simply just go back in again. You don't have to worry about lining it up, measuring it up. It is all done for you. And of course, the deal today on this is phenomenal for the fact that we're not just giving you the stamping platform, we're also going to give you for free 60 sheets of your white stamping card as well. So a really great deal to jump in for today. Honestly, if you have fallen out of love with stamping, grab this. If you've never tried stamping before and you want to get into it, get yourself off to a winning start is what I would say, and grab this today and you will thank us later. £19.99 platinum price, $23.99. And if you don't believe us, just read the comments again that are coming through about the stamping platform. One of the favoured products, I think, of everybody. Now, if you're stamping, you've got your stamping card good, you've got your platform good. I haven't got any ink. Well, we have on the show the Harmony Quick Dry Ink Pad collection. 13 inks in total you're going to get here, and actually all the colours you're going to get, you've got your ocean blue in there, plum jam, lemon tonic, honey pot, crushed velvet, sandstorm, seal brown and pine tree, twilight grey, green topaz, bordeaux, your lagoon, and also your orange in there as well. We've I tell you what, Erin, who doesn't want a six-pack? Yes, absolutely. Oh, sorry, you were talking about sorry, I thought you said, do you want a six-pack? Yes, I do. But no, yes, the six-pack ink pad lights collection, and this one again brings you 6 gorgeous colours: the baby blue, straw bale, parakeet, your spring meadow, your pale fig, and also your oasis. That is included in the collection. But Let us bring you more on the brush lettering collection. Lily's got them and she says, I need to dig these stamps out. They are so versatile. Yeah, absolutely. And again, that's what these shows are about. As much as we want you to take advantage of the deals and we want you to pick up the inspiration, we also want you, if you've already got these collections, to get them out and have a play with them. Because, you know, if you've bought them and you've just tucked them away and never used them, we want you to get them out and have fun with them. Linda's just saying, I'm so glad I bought the stamping platform with the magnetic base. And Emma Thrower on Facebook, hello Emma, says the stamping platform has made stamping so much easier. It is the best thing I have bought, which is amazing.
What's her name, Emma? Thrower?
Thrower.
Oh, Thrower.
Yeah.
I thought, I've never heard, that's my mum's maiden name, Thrower.
Is
and
it?
I've never heard that before, so I thought you said Thrower.
No, Thrower.
But it still wasn't, never heard that. Everyone says what an unusual
Thrower.
name.
How do you spell that?
F-E-W-E-R. F-R-E-W-E-R.
Thrower. Oh,
yeah.
as in fewer but with an R.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I've never found another Moseby.
No, I've never heard that before, no.
It's unusual names.
Yes.
Anyway, the brush lettering stamp collection. Let's have a look at this. Proving very popular. A great saving again on this today. £20.45 or $25.47 is the deal. And basically, you're getting a 60% saving on this. It's a phenomenal buy. $63.92 or $80 normally. You're paying just over $20 today if you're a Platinum member, or $25.47 if you're shopping with us in the US and you are Platinum. You're getting 16 elements in total within this collection. When I say 16 elements, of course, you've got 2 stamps within each collection. And like we've already said, you know what, if you want to use, and there's the card which we showed you a few moments ago, which has just done that, just taken the happy and just used the happy, stamped it 3 times. You don't always have to use the brush lettering element with these each and every time, but it's so nice when you do, because you've got that big, bold kind of statement point of your stamp, and then you've got the really gorgeous brush lettering that runs through that. And as you can see, as we go through all of the different sentiments that you've got things for birthdays and Christmas. You've got stamps there again. I mean, that could be for anything really, couldn't it? Just sending a card to someone just because. Perfect for sympathy cards as well. Plenty of Christmas ideas as well. I know we're miles away from Christmas, but it's good to have these in your crafty armory for when you do start your Christmas crafting. And yeah, absolutely right. You know, when you've got a deal like this with a 60% saving, grab this right now, because then you are sorted, aren't you? When Christmas 2022 rolls round, and it will roll around, Christmas comes every year, you will be ready and raring to go. £20 and change, $25 and change if you are a Club Inspire member. Let's crack on and see these again in action. I know Debbie's actually got a... is that a finished sample, or is that the card you're going to make?
No, it's just finished sample. So our Leslie Kilby made this. Yeah, it's really pretty. And then creating, if I sort of tilt that, it's got a glittery finish on that birthday, which is absolutely beautiful. So yeah, get your Christmas cards made early for this. Oh my goodness, I've literally just seen the price of that. I didn't realise it was that one. I obviously wasn't listening. That's amazing for these stamps. So yeah, all your Christmas stamps wrapped up, but not just your Christmas ones. Having those in those beautiful everyday ones look incredible. And I have to say, I absolutely adore this sample. So this is by Margot Farity. I mean, that is just stunning. I love the way it's been glittered and embossed. Just looks amazing. So we're going to be using one of the Christmas ones and making a bit of a contemporary Christmas card. So I'm using the Merry Christmas, which is absolutely beautiful. And what I've done is I've took one of my nesting dies and just cut this out. So this was one of our fancy rectangles, stitched edge rectangles. I don't think they're in stock anymore, but you could use any of your nesting dies. We know that we all love our nesting dies, which are beautiful. We had some on yesterday, our fancy edge ones, our decorative ones. You could use those and then stamp your sentiment in the middle. So first of all, we're gonna use both, and we're gonna do one and then the other. Now, because we're heat embossing, I want to make sure that we stamp both pieces down. So the first one is our Merry here. We're gonna place that right in the center of our card. So let's pop that one down, and I'm just gonna bring my magnets in just to make sure they're holding that all down beautifully. And then we're gonna just pop that down and make sure that collects onto our plate. I always then just go in and make sure all the flat areas are properly down onto, so like between here, between the M, and I do that because if you get ink on that and you haven't pushed it right down, if it goes right into your cardstock, you might be transferring that over. So I'm going to use my jet black and my fuchsia.
Okay.
Now I want my jet black to go over the top, so I want my lightest colour first, which is my fuchsia. So we're going to take that, again, just apply our pigment ink. Now you can only do the heat embossing with a pigment ink pad. The reason being, the ink stays wetter for longer.
Yes.
So just popping that in, turn it round, just to put that extra amount down. And then I always like to add an extra layer as well, because the extra layer of ink just makes it really take the embossing powder really well. So bringing that up so you can see, beautiful stamp, but we are going to build that up. So let's do another one, and then we will do this on the top, and then turn it round, and then apply extra. And that's just building up that ink onto the top. Again, let it settle, press the cross in the middle, and then just walk your fingers round. So you can see that's building up. And in fact, we've just missed that bit on the top there. So push it back down, pup it. I didn't really say that, did I? You don't want to pup it.
We've had enough of that today already.
Yes, we have. Ben.
Yes, if you know what I'm talking about, watch it back about 2¼ hours ago. It wasn't me.
That's what he keeps telling you. Right now, even though we're going to heat emboss, I'm then going to go down with our next one. You want to do this all in one go. So you get your Christmas. You've got those ends on there. You're probably wondering why my stamp has got this is pink. It just gets stained with the inks, which is not a problem. So don't think it affects at all. Now you can have it straight or you can have it wonky. We're going to go in. Let's go in at a sort of wonky angle. I'm just going to place it down. Yeah. I'm being really gentle because I don't want to take the ink off or smudge the ink because that ink is wet.
Okay.
So once I've picked that up, I'm then just going to make sure all those areas are pushed down. And this time we're going to go in with our black. So putting our black onto that stamp, and then we can stamp that directly over the top. So just go in with that Christmas, and then look at that, how nice is that? And then we can build that up as well. So I'm going to put some more on there. Now what I do like to do, especially because we've got that script writing, you want to go in with, you could do it 2 or 3 times just to make sure that that's stamped beautifully and it's really going to show. So, and actually that's beautiful, so I'm not going to worry too much about putting any more down there. So let's pop that across. Now because that's a wet ink, that is still wet enough for us to do our heat embossing. So we're going to place that over the top of a piece of card, and then get our, again I'm just using clear, and this is the great thing about clear embossing powder, it doesn't matter the 2 different inks, where if you had those if you put, you wouldn't be able to put 2 different colours down. So with our pigment ink pads you can do that both times, which is brilliant. So bring that in, let's just pop all that back, and then we're going to heat emboss. So now what I am going to do though, Ben, I'm going to triple emboss because the enamel on this is amazing. So I'm not going to close up my pot, and also I want to know that I'm ready to go straight away. So I'm going to start heating this up. I probably won't be able to hear you very well once I start heating.
I'll chat whilst you do that. Melanie D's in saying good morning all from Florida, enjoying the show. Can you all hear me still? Excellent news. What I was going to say is in about 10 minutes time we're going to be chatting all things alien. It is Extraterrestrial Culture Day. That's the first time I've struggled to say that after 2.5 hours. So we're chatting all things alien. If you've got any alien stories that you want to send us, you know, maybe you had an out of this world experience, send those in. Or if you've got any questions you want to throw our way. I mean, I'm not 100% sure we'll be able to actually answer them, but I'm looking across the studio at our alien expert. He's just putting his glasses on, and he thinks that he will be able to answer them for you. Any alien questions, get them in. You'll find out who our alien expert is in around about 7 or 8 minutes time. I think you'll like him. So that's One level of heat emboss done, is it?
Level, yeah,
Yep.
one level. So we're going to the next one.
Okay.
So just again heating that up.
Pardon? Can't hear that. Heat tool's loud. Oh, by the way, I saw that Debbie Robinson has got herself a silent heat tool like Jan. Have you seen that?
No, what's a silent heat tool?
Jan's got a silent heat tool, hasn't she?
No.
Did you not know that?
No, I did not know that.
She has got, like Johnny always laughs about it, because when she switches it on, you guys know about at home, don't you, about the silent heat tool? When Jan's here, it's on, but it doesn't make any noise.
Wow,
and so we always
I didn't
laugh.
even know there was such a thing.
Yeah, and now Debbie posted on Instagram the other day that she's managed to find one somewhere, and so she's all like cock-a-hoop about the fact that she's got a silent
I'm not
heat gun.
surprised.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
A silent heat gun.
Yeah. So you
Wow.
don't have to talk like that.
Like what?
Like that, what we're doing now. Yeah.
So the reason we say triple emboss, and
Yeah.
you'll hear that term about, is because if you put any more layers down, all you will get is then pooling, and it will just bleed over the edges because it would be too much. What this does is it gives a really smooth finish,
Yes.
and just looks like that really enamelled sort of tile effect. So let's pop the lid
Do you know
back
how
onto here.
I remember that it's triple is the best to go, triple embossing? I just remember what's the best chip that you can get? Triple cooked
triple
chip.
cooked chip.
Yeah, so that's how I remember it.
So I have to be honest, maybe quite a little bit controversial here, but
You don't like triple cooked chips?
I just don't see the difference.
Oh, you can tell the difference of the triple cooked chip.
I've had triple cooked chips and I'm like, they're like
Yeah,
just
you're obviously
crunchy
not
oven
getting.
chips.
You're obviously not getting the right sort of triple cooked.
Yeah, don't
chip.
get it, guys. Don't get it.
Oh no, you can. What does our alien expert think? 'Cause he's nodding. Yeah, you can. I'm going to get you some of the triple cooked chips that we have and bring them in next time, and you'll be able to tell the difference.
Okay. Right, I'm just bringing my last card in because I want you just to see the difference. Can you see the mottling effect that you're getting in here?
Yeah.
And then with this one, look at this.
Oh, so it's almost like filled it in.
It's so smooth. Look, I mean, that is amazing, like just amazing. So for me, I would always take the time to do the triple embossed effect because that's incredible. That's dry to the touch. It's the same now. You can do whatever you want. Just make sure you do both of your bits in there, both of your stamping before you heat emboss it. So you don't want to do one after one, then heat emboss it and then the other one.
Yeah.
Right, so let's pop our card together. I've got myself again, I've just created my panels. I wanted to do a really contemporary looking Christmas card, so we've got these pieces in here, and we're just going to stick this together.
Lauren on Facebook says, I love your shirt today, Ben. Thank you.
I was thinking that. I was looking at it, funny enough, Ben.
New one.
Yeah, and it looked, I thought, when I see your sleeve, when it was closer up, I thought, oh, you've got music or notes.
I have got musical
Yeah,
notes. She
I
said,
love it.
That would make a good paper pad, hint, hint.
It would.
And as a musician, says Lauren, with many musician friends, I would love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe we should do some more musical sets, or like a musical collection.
I know.
potentially.
I have put an idea before about musical, but it never come to anything. So I don't know why we haven't. We'll have to ask Leanne next time.
We will, yeah. I
see
love the idea of having like a musical
Absolutely.
set with all the different instruments and stuff.
You could
in
have
there.
musical notes, background paper, music sheets, backing paper.
Yeah.
Be very nice. You could have dies for guitars, violins, and all
Oh,
those
yeah, you could
sort
build
of
your own little
things.
orchestra, couldn't you?
Yes.
I love that idea.
Build an orchestra. Oh, there you go.
Hey, not build a bouquet, build your own orchestra.
Build your orchestra.
And then within that collection, we could have little inserts that you could put into your card that when you open them up, they play a little tune.
Do you know what we could have?
Come on.
Oh my goodness, I've just come up with something.
Yeah.
We could have a piano edgeable
Yes.
with the keys.
With the keys across.
Yeah, across the edge.
I love that. I love that idea.
Yes,
And you
how amazing would that
also,
be?
what you could have, right? So you could have a die, which is like your musical stave, and as you said, then you could have individual notes within die form. So you could create your own little like tune on the stave. Like if you're musical, you could like pop the dies onto the stave to create your own little musical tune for somebody on the card.
Oh, I love it.
We'll call it. What should we call it? The collection.
Oh, give us ideas.
Yeah.
Yes, send us in ideas. I've lost my panel, so I'm just going to quickly create a little panel for my card, and I'll show you what I've done in a second.
By the way, don't get too excited because the music thing isn't an actual collection yet. We're just getting excited about the idea because Lauren mentioned it, but I think we should put that to Leanne.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, when we have our, when they asked us for ideas, we could just send this show across.
Absolutely right. Yeah. Any ideas? Watch our Craft Chat Create 10:35 Tuesday, February the 8th. You're welcome.
So I've cut that too short. Why did I cut that too short? Dearie me, I don't know what I'm doing. I was rushing. I've lost my piece of card. I've obviously just thrown it away when I was creating my cards. So what I've done, do you know how I like to cut the middle out of my cards? Then I would keep that panel, and I've lost that panel. So I need to, I'm sure I just measured this one and I've just totally got it wrong. So it's 6.5 by 2. So let's try again, Ben. So let's go 2 inches. It's like a craft along now by 6.5 inches.
By the way, we've sold the musical collection idea. There's loads of love coming in for that.
I'm really excited about me. I'm excited about this. It might not even be a thing, but yeah, me edgeable piano.
And also, people say they like the idea of having the little recording devices, because I'm sure back in the day you used to be able to you have cards that you'd open up and they'd play a little tune, but you could also get ones where you could record your own message.
I often wonder maybe if that just might be too costly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the cost of that is.
We can put it forward as an idea.
We could, absolutely. So very quickly, Ben, I'm just matting and laying. I've gutted that inside of my card, just created this bit. Normally we'd put acetate, but I want to use this as our topper.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is make sure that I can move that out of the way. I'm just going to do this central to the middle of my card, put my tape down on just one side. So onto this one, and then we can just pop that to that edge right in the center, and then this side we can then put our tape along there, turn that round. All we need to do is make sure that's lined up to our edge of our card, fold that over, and then that will create on the other side. So that gives us our piece there. And then all I've got myself some little poinsettia and some little leaves. And then we're going to pop this on. So very contemporary Christmas card. We're going to pop that on there. We're going to make sure I've got my dies the right way. Let's pop that inside, and another one onto here. So I'm going to do 2 that's going into there, and then I've just got a little bow. You know how I like my bows. Pop that down the base there, and there we go, our really pretty contemporary Christmas card, and just a little bit different, cutting that centerpiece away.
Absolutely amazing. I love it so much, and the kind of thing that you can do with your brush lettering stamp collection. Lots of ideas, lots of love for this set as well. And remember, you're getting a 60% saving on it too. Best price that we have done it for. Let's just show you all of the different elements that you're going to get within this. 16 elements in total, 16 stamps, 8 different collections. So you've got your thank you so very much. Hello from hello from me to you. You've then got happy birthday, happy birthday, sorry, thinking of you. Then you've got all of your Christmas wishes. You have your season's greetings, Merry Christmas, and then you've got your happy holiday. So lots of your Christmas greetings in there. You've got your generics, you've got your happy birthdays in there as well. £25.56, $31.84. Best price we've done it for. And of course, don't forget, you can get another 20% off that if you're a Club Inspire Platinum member, or indeed if you're buying for the first time. Kerry just saying, absolutely, we need a musical theme collection. I would use it so much, then print out a QR code to link to Spotify. What a great idea. Little J Craft on Facebook saying, I love musical stuff. Great for my choir friends as well. Let's have a look at some other goodies that we've got. The 8x8 stamping platform, flying out of the door again today. Whenever we have it on, always disappears. It is the must-have item for your craft room. Today, the deal is you buy this we'll give you this for free. $19.99 is the platinum price on this if you're shopping with us in the UK. Basically, everybody is saving over 25%. It is a must-have. If you haven't got it, get it today. And then we've also got an essential cardstock collection for you as well. Talking about essential tools, there is essential cardstock as well. And in this collection, we are bringing you stamping card, matte black card, and your craft card as well. There's 150 sheets in total for $21.99 or $30.99. Everyone saves a quarter plus another 20% if you are a platinum member. And something which has been hugely popular of recent times, storage. Yes, we need storage. And this is your small stamp folder. You're going to get one pack of your acrylic storage panels included in there, as well, to pop all of your stamps onto. So that is included in there. You'll obviously hook those onto your ring binders so they don't fall out. But the point is you can pop in your magnetic panels in there as well. Company colours, nice sturdy make, perfect for storage, but of course perfect for taking with you when you want to go and craft with your friends or family members. £16, $17.50 less your platinum membership. Right, of course, with it being Tuesday, yesterday we launched a brand new Get It Got It Good, and it is all about, funnily enough, those craft kits. The 3-box collection, over 625 elements in total that you're going to get. And it basically works out that you are getting one for free within this collection as well, which is rather nice. It is available this week, or while stocks last. You've got in there the pop-out characters collection. You've got your stencils and silhouettes in there as well. And the point is, look at the amount of goodies you get within each and every one of the boxes as well. You've also got your sentiment edgeables in there too. Loads of goodies as far as your consumables are concerned, but as we said, at the end of the box, when you've run out of the consumables, you will always have in there all of your goodies to work with as well. Now, with it being Craft, Chat, Create, we always like to have a bit of a chinwag, we always like to have a bit of a chat, and today is Extraterrestrial Culture Day. I mean, who knew? It's an officially acknowledged day in New Mexico. Extraterrestrial Culture Day celebrates extraterrestrial cultures. Who wrote this? And our past, present, and future relationships with extraterrestrial visitors. And I am delighted to say that in the studio we are joined by our very own extraterrestrial expert. Can you guess who it is? It's John! How are you?
All right, how are you?
I'm well. I'm loving the fact that you brought in a mug.
This is my work mug.
Is that actually?
That's my work mug.
How have I never noticed that before?
Tracy bought me this.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Now, before we sort of chat about aliens, we'll start chatting about aliens, but I knew you as a ghosty man.
Yes.
I've had lots of ghosty chats with you and knew that you like things all sort of, spooks and spectres. Mm-hmm. I didn't know you were into your aliens. When did that start?
I love the aliens. Yeah, it started years ago when me and my cousin Daniel, we were a bit naughty when we were a bit too young to watch a certain film.
What movie was it?
It was Aliens.
How old
with
were you?
Sigourney Weaver. We were like 8.
That's bad. That's an 18.
Yeah.
That's really gory.
Yeah.
You were 8.
I was sleeping over at his because I used to stay over at my auntie's a lot, and he used to stay over at.
Where were the parents?
They were downstairs. They were downstairs.
And what were you saying? We're just going upstairs to watch Teddy Ruxpin or something? Or
Teddy Ruxpin? Yes, that's exactly what we were doing. Yes, yeah. When we went upstairs and it was on TV, and we watched that. And since then, I was kind of like, oh, what's this thing? Aliens thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so from that, your then love of aliens and wondering if anything was out there.
Universe and planets and stuff like that. Yeah, came from that.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you talk about aliens as far as like movies are concerned. Is that your particular favourite movie when it comes to extraterrestrials?
Yes, because I think that was my first one, and actually the film itself is normally, sequels can be a bit, they never hit the very first film.
Yeah.
And Alien, and then they did Aliens, and that was my favourite film. favourite Alien film.
Wow.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
If you were to rate that out of like 10, because I know for anyone who likes their films, you know this website IMDb, you can rate movies out of 10 there. I mean, what would be your
I'd probably
rating?
give that like a 9.3 or something.
Wow.
Yeah. Purely because it's very quotable.
Yeah.
It's a very quotable film. I can't quote a lot of it because there's a lot of
don't start
naughty
quoting
words in
that
it.
would be...
I couldn't do that. It's a good quotable film and a great story and a great sequel to a fantastic sort of original idea.
All right, then quickly on other Alien movies then, for example. The other one I always think of, the other end of the scale, like the cute, cuddly alien, E.T. Are you a fan of E.T.?
He is number 4 on my list.
Right.
He doesn't make the top 3.
Yeah.
Number 4, only because I went to watch it at the cinema when I was a young lad, and I had to. I didn't want to leave the cinema at the end because I didn't want him to go home. So I cried. I cried the whole time, especially when he gets sick.
Yeah.
And he goes like really
pale.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
And I couldn't deal with it.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with it. I do have a little ET that sits like over a little plant pot.
I used to have a little wind-up E.T. when
yes.
you know, his little freak. So you love E.T. What about Independence Day, Will Smith?
Yes, great film, fantastic film. That's it's the invasion thing, isn't it? It's like very much War of the Worlds, which is also a very good story that was, that caused a whole thing back in the day when it was on the radio, and people in America actually thought that they were being invaded by aliens, and were going out the front of their house to protect themselves with guns and things, and it was like, but my top 3 films.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
It goes Aliens.
Right.
Then it goes 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh, okay. Classic.
Yeah. Not only because of a fantastic story, but just beautifully shot.
Yeah.
Very, very good. And my third favourite is Signs.
Signs? Is that M. Night?
M. Night Shyamalan, yes. Fantastic. Again, an invasion of like aliens coming to Earth, but it's just a very good film, and I like that. Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
In that.
So we've obviously talked about like aliens in the movies, but like aliens, in the real world. And no, again, this is a chat for another day. We chatted about ghosts, and I know your sort of firm belief in ghosts. But what about aliens? Do you reckon you've ever seen an alien? Have you ever seen a UFO in the sky?
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We're going to need longer than 4 minutes, Erin.
This one time, I was driving my Auntie Pam to somewhere, and I can't remember what it was, and we saw something above us in the sky that went far too fast for a normal aircraft, and it was really shiny and like highly metallic, and it just went at 1 billion miles an hour. It was unreal, and both of us looked at each other and went, "Did you just see that?" So we both saw this thing in the sky, and it was a metallic round object that was going way too fast, and it made no noise.
Do you think, though, the fact that you're a believer in things like that, do you think that the fact that you believe, you're more likely and you're more susceptible to picking things like that up?
Or is it, in another way, am I making it so that is what it is?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, it must be an alien, it must be a UFO, whereas in actual fact it could have been a missile or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it could have been a missile.
Yeah.
I mean, either or.
Yeah.
So you think you might have seen a UFO?
Yes.
Do you reckon you've ever seen an alien?
No, I don't think I've seen an alien.
All right. Okay, but so if you were, say an alien was to walk through the door to the studio in just a second.
Yeah.
In your mind, would he waddle in here and be all cutesy like E.T. with a funny little wig and a hat on? Would he be like terrifying like, aliens? Or would it be like, I don't know, something from Mars Attacks? Or would it be the aliens from Toy Story? What's the alien going to look like when he walks in through the door?
I think it would be like human-ish.
Yeah.
A biped. with you know two legs.
Look at him.
Biped. Oh yes, biped. Oh yes. Biped.
Yes.
There's a typical alien that people talk about, and it's called the Grey.
Yes.
And they have big black eyes.
Like
and
on your mug.
Exactly like my mug. There he is. Very much like that. But quite skinny, but shorter than us. So probably about 4 foot high.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they wouldn't waddle.
No?
No.
And what would they sound like, do you think?
I don't think they talk.
Oh.
I think they
Mind you.
Yes, they sort of telekinesis and, you know, and stuff like that.
We will have a quick look at a picture of John in just a second. A few messages coming. Michelle says, in around 1984, I saw what I thought was a flying saucer from my back garden. It was clearly disc-shaped, but now an adult, I think probably not. So again, you know, do you perhaps as a child believe more when you see these things?
Yeah, is it like, oh, well, it must be a UFO, whereas in actual fact, it might not be, you know.
Judy says, my brother lives in Arizona. He's always seeing strange things. Sandra says, never encountered an alien, but I think it is a bit of a leap to think that we are the only planet with life on it in the universe. I'm sure that there are other life forms out there.
Well, I've got some things here.
Oh,
right.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, in just our seeable sort of galaxy, like so the Milky Way sort of bit, there's over 2 billion stars. Okay.
Yep.
Now, a star has a solar system around it.
Yes.
Okay. Right. they have a solar system like ours. We've got like planets and stuff like Saturn and Mars and all of that lot, and 2 billion stars, and then a solar system to each star. Do you see what I mean? Where I'm going with this? That's a lot of planets and a lot of possibilities that there is life out there. Now that is just our Milky Way. That's just our galaxy. There's billions of galaxies in the universe. So you just keep timesing it and timesing it and timesing it to.
So chances are the truth is out there.
Mulder and Scully, yes.
Have you got any more facts? Sorry, I was enjoying it.
I've got a really nice quote.
Oh,
Arthur
okay.
C. Clarke, who is a fantastic science fiction writer, and he says this. There are 2 possibilities that exist. We are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying.
Is that at the start of a movie, Nicholas is saying?
Possibly, yes. I think it might be at the beginning of 2001.
Wow.
Because he did write that, so...
I know we've got to wrap up, but I'm genuinely very interested in this, and we are going to see a picture. Laura says, does John like the comedic alien films, like the one with Tim Allen and I think Sigourney Weaver? They play actors in an outer space TV show who actually go up against aliens.
Galaxy Quest.
Yes.
Yes. Fantastic, yes, because it's got Sigourney Weaver in it.
Oh, there you go.
It's brilliant.
Yes. On that note as well, what's the other film that just cropped in my head? Oh, not a comedy. Oh, I suppose it is a bit comedy. Men in Black, fan of that?
Love it, yes, fantastic, because there is this thing about Men in Black when people apparently see aliens or UFOs or something, that there's this conspiracy that there's people
who come
dressed, and sort of go, oh no, you didn't see anything, you know, don't tell anyone.
And then wipe your mind.
But they can use a neuralizer on you,
And are you a fan of Buzz Lightyear as well?
To infinity and beyond.
Yes. Very quickly, by the way, take a look at this picture. Look at that. Seamless. When was this taken?
That was me, literally at the Roswell city limits in New Mexico.
Isn't that what Tina Turner sang about? Oh no, that was Nutbush.
No, that's Nutbush. Yes, I had to go there because of my love for aliens, and I went to the Roswell crash site. You know, the famous UFO crash site that happened in 1947. And yes, I had to go to Roswell. It was one of my bucket list things to do.
Wow.
Yes.
Just so amazing. Loads of comments coming through. Lots of chat about movies. And Nancy on Facebook says, I shot aliens at the Men in Black ride at Universal Studios in Orlando. Ha ha. Oh, I thought for a second you meant you actually like shot the movie Aliens.
Yeah.
I was getting quite excited then. Thank you for all of those lovely comments coming through. Thank you to you as well. I found it very interesting.
Thank you.
And we'll definitely have to get you back in on National Ghosts and Ghoulies Day.
I love it. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Ghosts and Ghoulies Day.
I don't know if that's an actual thing, but anyway. Massive thank you to John. It is Extraterrestrial Culture Day, and I feel like we've chatted about those amazing extraterrestrials, and certainly been a lot of culture in this show as well. But yes, the truth is out there. Also out there, Discovery kits, not the best link I've ever done in my world, but yes, the 6-piece Discovery kit set, 98 elements in total here. And what I love about this is that you are getting all of them, so you're getting your advanced Discovery kit and like what I'd like to call like the original Discovery kits as well. And it works out that you you pay for each of the originals in this collection. And then you get the advanced Discovery kit included as well. So you're making a huge saving, what, $43, $47 or $58.34, saving 35%, but you get the full collection. And let's just talk about this. I know we're going to be looking at the smaller collection. So you've got the mandalas in there, you've got the sets which are going to allow you to get illustrating, you've got the sets which allow you to really kind of explore all the different colours. The smaller sets, Debbie, were like the originals, if you like, and then you had the advanced collection. And before people look at this and go, oh, well, I'm not an advanced colorist, I think the word advanced basically means that was almost like the next step on, wasn't it? That
Oh,
kit?
absolutely, yeah. I think anything that says advanced or of those sort of terms sometimes can be frightening, but actually advanced means that you just learn that little bit more to help you on your journey of colouring. I love how these kits have been put together because the kits themselves just offer so much. Shall we look at a few samples?
Yeah.
Because I've got just some from the illustration one, which is absolutely stunning. So you're going to learn how to do your sort of composition of colour on these, which is incredible, and then take it to the next level where you can really add in that sort of shading of those different colours, and being able to use your Illustrator really allow you to do that. So this one is a great example, using that flicking technique, having that really bold yellow and flicking over the top, but then also learning to put the flicking into the shading. I mean, look at the definition that you get in that. This is absolutely incredible. Absolutely love that one. And again, laying down your sort of your base colours and creating beautiful techniques, and then just adding in some of that sort of oranges to make it more realistic, and then going on to your florals. You wouldn't be able to get this brush technique into these bits, especially here, without using your Illustrator nibs. They are incredible. And just one more I'm going to show you there, which is amazing. So absolutely love these. They're beautiful kits to do.
Absolutely brilliant. And as you can see there, we've just put the different details on the screen, so you can buy the full collection as we've shown you, so all 6. However, if you just decide that you want to go for one portion of them, maybe you just want to go for the illustration kits, maybe you want to go for the mandala kits, you can do. And it basically works out that you pay for the advanced Discovery kit and you get the other Discovery kit for free. So you can go for the doubles or you can go for the full collection. I suppose it depends where you are on your colouring journey, really, and how you feel about the different styles of colouring. But this one is for the illustration Discovery kit, where you'll get both for that price of $24.99 or $34.95. And that's the one that we're going to focus on right now. We're going to have a little look inside, bit of an unboxing, see all of the different pens that you're going to get in here as well. And the great thing as well with these, Debbie, is that you always get like the, I mean, there's plenty online, but you always get like the tutorial in the box as well, don't you?
Oh, and that is the great thing about these. So anyone that's not used our Illustrator pens, these are really a great way to go for. And anyone doesn't know the history of our pens, our classics and our tri-blend especially, they are our beginner markers for alcohol colouring. So you sort of learn those techniques. You've got the tri-blend brush, which is amazing because you can then use those for those techniques as well. Then you've got our classics, which again, another great pen, learning all those different colours, which is a huge family. And then you've got our Illustrator. Now, Illustrator, let's have a look. In our box, you are getting, now we've got Tatiana Cavaldina is an amazing artist in what she does, amazing colorist, and what she's done for us is put this one kit together. This is just one of the kits, 13 pieces in here. When you unbox it, the first thing you see is your booklet, so you're getting your full booklet, which we'll look at. You're getting some additional papers to colour in, and some blank ones to do your stamping on as well. So love these little art cards that you've got to practice on. You've then got your set of pens. So what I love about this, you are getting 5 pens plus you're getting your art liner pen. The art liner is incredible. If you're someone that wants to learn illustration, look at the nib on that. I mean, a really tiny nib. In fact, it would be better if I put it onto a white card. You'll be able to see how small that nib is, which is amazing. So if you love your illustration, this pen is amazing for that. But what you do have here are 5 colours that aren't going to frighten you. These are colours that you're not getting a massive pen set. You're thinking, oh wow, where do I start? You're getting colours here that are going to marry with the booklet. The Tatiana has I called it Katiana then, which explains everything. So you meet Tatiana. She tells you a little bit about herself. She's an artist and she likes a detailed illustration, which is where that art liner comes into it. Then you get to know your tools on here as well. Then if we turn to the back, it's explaining what your tools do, telling you what the art liner's for. Now you might not know this, but the art liner is brilliant for going over your alcohol pens. It's not going to bleed, it's not going to blend into them. It will literally line across the top of your alcohol pens, which is amazing. It then gives you a tip on what paper to use or card to use, and then it tells you about your illustrators, that they're all refillable. And then we go on to the exciting bit, so tips and techniques. This is telling you about the lay down of colour. It's telling you that your alcohol markers are slightly see-through, so it means that they get darker with every stroke. So you can keep going and layering them up to get a darker colour. So it's great for your shading. So never think that you have to shade with a different colour. You can shade with one colour. And then it's just going through all sorts of tips there. Then you're getting your colour mixes here, so you can blend your colours together, even teaching you about your warmer and cooler tones to create your new colours. Then if we go on to the next page, mixing your colours, it gives you all the rundown of the colours that you're getting in this collection, and then it tells you what colours that we've found in this collection are going to work effortlessly together, and blended together you're going to get these unique strokes in there. So it gives you everything you need, including these bits of card. So let's just take a look at one piece. So let's take the tulips and take our dies, and let's go by what this is telling us, because once you've picked up these techniques, you'll then be able to put them into all your colouring. Now straight away I'm going to grab myself a piece of card just to colour down onto. This card has been specifically made for alcohol pens, so it's the card that you're getting in this kit. So let's start off with a leaf. And it's telling me to do my leaves, and it's telling me the 3 colours. Now in here on your illustrator pens, it will tell you on the base of them what your colours are. So my CT3, and it's CT3 on the opposite side. The difference is with these pens is you have your brush nib on one side, and then you have your fine tip bullet nib on the other side, which is incredible. Again, for illustration purposes, this is a great one to have, and for adding lots of different detail as well. So what this is going to do, it's telling me to add my yellow down here. It's then telling me to add my other colours. So let's just bring these ones in. So we're bringing the green in, and then we've got our other, we're going to bring in a blue here as well. So using these different colours to blend in. So let's use the green, the yellow. I'm going to use that brush nib, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to come down into the centre of my, and you can see how beautiful the lay down is, but also how amazing these pens will go together. So coming down from that tip. Now to get into that, I'll do that in a second, but by colouring these in and then using to blend, so I'm going to go over that yellow, because what I want to do is just create that different texture. So coming over there. Now if we go over that, look at that, how that's blending in together into that yellow, which is amazing. And then if we want to get into that really fine tip, I can turn that round. I haven't got my glasses on, so I'm probably going to go over my lines anyway. But I can really go into there and add that detail. And you know, like in leaves where it's sort of textured, we can sort of like, if I want to add some little dots in there, that's what it's for. It just looks amazing. So different, all those different techniques to create. And then I could go back in with that yellow and just add that extra going down the middle. and then going back in and then just blending that all with that green. So that's just one of the steps there to create that beautiful leaf effect. Then we can go in with our different markers, which is these ones here. So let's do our pinks and our oranges. So this one here is telling me to use my pinks, my oranges and my darker pinks. So we've got our 3 colours. And then we can start off, so applying the lightest colour, which is our yellow. And we can just use this to go into that centerpiece. And then we can then go in with, I'm going to start using my orange to flick through really quick. I mean, I'm doing this really quickly, but look at that lay down of colour that we're able to create. But what I also want to do is just do a bit on the tips as well, so we can come into that colour to finish off.
You do make it look very easy.
But you've used them, Ben.
I know I have.
And how easy was it? You was nervous, weren't you?
I was a bit nervous. I think
once you get the technique.
Yeah, and actually once you, it takes a little, not a little.
You do need a bit of practice.
Yeah, I picked it up in sort of, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. But I think you kind of get used to the touch that you apply, and like you say, that flicking technique. But then once you've got it, you gain that confidence quite quickly.
Yeah, you do.
And the thing is, it's like with all crafting, isn't it? What's the worst that can happen? You have a go and it doesn't quite turn out as well as you would have hoped. Well, you can just start again, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Absolutely a piece of paper. So yeah, and it is, and I wouldn't say it's a skill, but it is something that needs to be practiced. And it is just a light touch on your paper to create it up. What I love about this technique is building it up, because it really does give you such a unique lay down of colour, and the more you practice, the more you build this up, what that's going to look like, it's going to look like you've printed it off a computer, because it's so good. So what I'm doing here is creating that ombre in the centre, and look at the definition that we are getting in there, which is absolutely incredible. So it is all about just practicing, using these pens, getting used to this beautiful fine liner, and also the brush nib, because honestly these are the one pens that I always say I wish I could put in your hand. So these kits are that way of putting them in your hand at a reasonable cost. You practicing with them, and then if you like them, you can then go on to get more of the kits, or you can go on to build up your illustration set. But they are absolutely our top markers, and that brush nib is second to none. It's a Japanese brush nib, and it's truly incredible to use, and it's the softest lay down of colour that I've ever used in an alcohol marker.
Wow. And I think, Debbie's hit the nail on the head there, in the fact that, again, these are great because you get all the tuition, and if you didn't want to spend, if you didn't want a big outlay of money on a big collection of pens, maybe you just wanted to try the illustrators, maybe there's particular pens within the other kits that you just wanted to give a bit of a try to, that's where these are absolutely perfect. Give it a go, have that discovery, and then move on to the advanced kit. But like I said, the great thing is, if you look at the illustration discovery collection, just in the centre here, you're going to get the smaller discovery kit for free within this collection, and then you've got your Art of Illustration advanced discovery kit as well. So these work hand in hand with each other. You can keep the bigger one for yourself. Maybe if you've got kids who are getting into illustration, maybe they're doing art at school and they want to have a go. I love the fact that you can keep one for yourself, give one to the kids, colour along with them. You can make this a real fun time for the whole family. Introduce somebody into colouring as well. But the whole point about these is that you get a selection of the different pens. You've got all of the papers in there as well to be working with. You've got the kind of tuition in there in sort of leaflet form as well. And as we've already discussed, there's plenty of videos out there from the various experts that you're going to see and meet within these collections. And also, if you are somebody perhaps who is new to us, don't forget to look us up on YouTube, subscribe to Crafters TV, bookmark the Colour Me Happy shows, and you will see these in action a lot. You'll see all of the different pens being used, and you'll pick up lots of ideas. Now, as we've shown you, you've got the duo deals, but you've also got the 6-piece Discovery Kit collection as well, where you can pick up everything that we're showing you here. So both of the collections, as far as the creative colouring is concerned, you'll get both of the illustration collections as well, so the Discovery Kit and the Advanced Kit. And this one, I think many people's favourite, the Mandala collection. So you've got got your blended mandalas, and then you've got the masterful mandalas as well. So that full collection is there on the screen for you for $67.47 or $94.36. But then if you just want to go for the mandalas on their own, again, same deal that we had with the illustration. So you go for both of these. We give you the Discovery Kit for free. So you pay for the Masterful Mandalas. We'll give you the blended mandalas for free within that set. So there's lots of different ways to get into colouring. Lots of different ways as far as budget is concerned as well. $24.99 for those two or $34.95. And again, you can take your discount off that if you are a Club Inspire member as well. Lots of you loving this. It seems that we've sort of all fallen into a bit of a collective colouring coma. But Maxwell on YouTube was saying this is brilliant. If there's any questions that you want to ask right now about the kits, any questions specific to colouring that you want to ask, now is a great time to be able to do it. Get in touch on Facebook or on YouTube. And I've got a bit of a fondness for this particular kit, the Mandala Discovery Kit, because it is one of the first kind of Discovery kits that I heard about, and very early on, I want to say even in my first week actually, we had one of these kits on. And the chap that you're going to meet from this collection, Baz, actually came into the studios and he did a bit of a masterclass live with us in the studios as well. So it's a lovely kit, always very, very popular. And I think, again, like mandala colouring can look at the first instance to be quite overwhelming, but when you've got a kit like this, it breaks it down nicely for you, Debbie, doesn't it? And makes it really achievable for everyone.
Yeah, do you know what I like? So for me, mandalas, I feel like have come from my childhood, because I remember my mum getting me mandalas colouring books.
Yeah, yeah.
And they were the full, it was the first time I had a full page where the whole of the page was covered in mandalas. Small ones, they link like your doodle pages. And I loved it. It was the most mindful thing I've ever done when I was a kid, because I loved being able, so this sample shows the true beauty of using one colour, literally one colour. So it maybe look like there's darker shades, but it is just one colour. It's amazing. But then you can start using two colours, start doing two colours, that shading, creating beautiful effects. And then you can really get to grips with creating that lighter, that shader, bringing in three colours. Absolutely looks stunning. And you can do that by using this kit. So the mandalas, when I was a kid, I loved it because nothing was too taxing. They were small amounts to colour. You can practice your colouring beautifully. Baz is absolutely amazing at what he does. He just knows everything there is about colour. On the back, it will tell you exactly what you're getting in there. This time we've switched to our tri-colours, which are tri-blends, sorry, not colours. These are alcohol markers. You're getting everything you need to make it not so overwhelming, which is the best thing about this. So when you open your box, you are getting three colours of your tri-blend pens. Now you're getting your sort of, if I bring it that way, we'll be able to see it. So we're getting our true blue blends, our light green blends, and our coral blends. Now, what's great about these is you're getting your light, your mid, and your dark tones in one pen. So that one colour is actually three different colour tones. And then again with your light green, you're getting your light green 1, your light green 3, and your light green 5. So anyone that doesn't know our colouring system comes into its own with our numbers. With your true blues, you're getting your TB2, your TB3, and your TB, which is true blue 4. And these colours are going to blend effortlessly together. The great thing about this, if you love your art liner pens, you are getting two in this section. You're getting a 0.1 and a 0.3. That means you're getting the smallest nibs that you can get on here. Let me just again bring in a piece of card on the back there, so you can see how small those nibs are. So you can really get into the tiniest space. And if you love your journaling, your Zentangling, you love to just do any sort of doodling, you're going to love these, especially on your journals. But they're great just for adding definition and illustrating with as well. So let's pop them back and show you exactly what else you're getting. So on top of that, you are getting your booklet. So the booklets are just invaluable. They really do teach you all about everything that you're getting. So meeting the artist. I love this because Baz is a UK artist, so it's great to have him in the UK. And it says here, his dream is to one day turn his creative hobby into a full-time profession, which I'm very shocked he hasn't already done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so then we go on to getting to know your tools that are in here and how to do them. Then it goes into how to simply blend your colours. So blending our light green 1 into light green 3 into light green 5. Everything is done step by step, teaching you how to colour. Now remember, this one is our beginners. This is really for your basic colourers that want to learn alcohol markers, and it's the best place to start. Then it's 10. Now this page for me is great for everybody, of anybody that loves their colouring.
Show the light source.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes, because it is a light, and I love this light bulb because for me it's a light bulb moment when
Like
you
that.
suddenly go to, oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Because so many people don't understand it, and I always find that strange because I understand it, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with not understanding it, because you don't really think about where your light is coming from in everyday life, but when you start to colour, you need to have that knowing where it's coming from, which is amazing. So I'm going to bring in, you do get your mandalas in here to colour.
Wow.
You also get some extra pieces of card just to doodle onto, and you can just practice. Now I love this because what this is telling us is exactly what's in here and where you look at your light source. So you can see the light bulb, we've put an arrow at the top here. It means we've chosen. Now this is why people don't understand, because they say, well, where is your light source coming from? You choose where your light source is coming from. If your light source is coming from here, you then do your lightest shading on this side. It's coming from the top. Can you see where we've done our light shading here? So just grabbing, let's say we take our light shade. I know that in the top here, I want to create a really light amount because that's where that light source is. Then I can start bringing in my darker to come down. I'm just going to grab myself a piece of card because I can hear my mat underneath, and I always like to colour onto a piece of card. You can then start blending that in with your mid colour tone, and then we can then go to our darkest tone, which is going to come down here.
That's such a handy tip to think about, like you say, physically draw it in so you know exactly where it is on your sheet, so you don't get lost.
Absolutely. And what I would do is you could just put it in pencil, so once you've drawn it, you can then just rub it out. But it's a really good way of teaching you where that comes from, where your light source is, and look at the blend we are getting of those going into each other, and then we'll go back in with our lightest colour at the top.
Are mandalas one of your favourite things to colour?
Yeah, I love them. I love them so much because they're not big, they're not intimidating, there's nothing that stands out thinking I can't do that. And funny enough, my granddaughter Ruby, I colour with lots, and she's a very good colourist.
How old is she?
She's 6.
Oh, bless her.
And I should say 7, she's 7 next month. But she is such a good colorist, so she's very good at not going out the lines. And I always, when we've got color, so I buy colouring books, and I always say to her, start with the small amounts of colouring, because she always goes with a big option. So she'll start with the sky that's massive in the background, and by the time she's got halfway through, she's fed up with doing the sky, so she don't want to do it anymore. And then she'll say, Nanny, can we do a different page? Where if I tell her, like, it's got a unicorn on there, I say, let's start with the small amount, and she loves it. And before you know it, she's coloured her whole unicorn in, where she wouldn't normally do that because she just gets bored with it. So the mandalas are the same. Anything that's got small amounts, it keeps your interest for longer. And it also means that when you're colouring, you can then develop different things in that area. So if you want to bring in your different colours, do a little bit of dotty design on there, you can then find that it just works much better.
And like we said, the fact that you get so much as far as the tutorials are concerned here as well. Linny's just said, my sister-in-law has a Mahusive mandala tattoo on her back. Do you think she'd let me have a go at colouring it in with my pens? I mean, I don't know your sister, Linny, but I would imagine it might be easier to colour one of these in rather than trying to sneak up behind your sister and colour in her back. But
I love that.
Whatever you fancy, really, isn't it?
That's really funny. Well, actually, it will fade eventually, and it's probably quite a nice thing to do.
Well, yeah, exactly. Good for practice. Good for practice.
Absolutely.
But I would ask first. before you sort
Yeah,
of
that
sneak
might
up
be a
behind
good
with your
idea.
Spectra Noir pens.
I love that she's got a mandala though. That's
Guys.
yeah, they're just so lovely to colour in.
Yeah.
They are proper. They're like for the people that don't doodle but want to doodle but
Yeah.
don't know what to draw.
Yeah.
They can literally just doodle with these, which are amazing.
But as I say, I always bring her up. My sister's not a crafter by any means, but she's got a colouring book which has got a lot of designs like this in it, and she just carries it around because she just loves to doodle, and she finds like when she's getting a little bit stressed or she wants to relax, she just pulls out the colouring book, pulls out her pens, and just has a bit of a go with it, and you know. She has so much fun.
Absolutely, yeah, which is brilliant. So here's your step by step. So with that guide, so I've just done my light source at the top. This is doing that, but it's also telling you how to get around with other areas as well. So I absolutely love this step by step. So the other thing we've done in this, because we get this like a piece of scrap cards that are in here, I love this. So this is how it teaches you how to blend. So get yourself some, either just some scrap card or a piece that's in the kit, and use each one of these colours and practice. So what this is showing you is where your different light sources come. So the sphere that we have here, your light source is directly going towards you, which means the centre point is where your lightest colour is, and then it goes out darker. At the pyramid here, our lightest source is coming from here, so we've actually got our light source going up and then it's getting darker. This one again centrally, so you just decide where it's coming from and give yourself a little swatch so you know exactly what they are, you know exactly what the colours are, and then you know how to build them all up. So it's just a really nice way of continuing to do that. I'll bring this one in as well, so everyone's been having a go at these, so you get different mandalas, just building them all up, getting that composition, which is amazing. And then what you can also do is go over it with your art liner. So let's go for our 01 if you want to. So can you see here where it's gone darker, we can actually do those lines darker, and look how fine that is. So adding in real detail along those lines makes such a difference. And then if we want to, we can actually colour that in with the black so you can see just how fine that is. So imagine if you're someone that wants to start drawing, you're maybe a child's going to college, they're doing art school, university. These are the sort of things, if you bought them, they would be forever grateful.
Absolutely right. And just as a little by the by, particularly thinking with those art liners as well, if you do love your colouring and your doodling, tomorrow Sandra Rushton is here from Zentangle.
Oh, I didn't know if we were saying, yes, because I mentioned Zentangle. Oh, I have to tell you, you are going to love Sandra. She is one of these people, if you thought that you got in a colouring coma with any of us, oh wow.
Seriously.
She's just the most amazing teacher at what she does, and you will absolutely love it.
And you definitely need to tune in if it's something that you've not seen before. Certainly for me, Zentangle is something that I've not seen a lot of, and I know Sandra, but I can't think I've worked with her lots in the past, so I'm really looking forward to getting to know her properly, which you guys will tomorrow as well, and actually getting to grips a little bit more about what it is.
Yes.
Because it's kind of like almost the way I think of it. It's like doodling within images, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So it would be a case like this image here, you could then doodle into here, and you just sort of mirror what your doodle is, which is incredible. Yeah, you will love it. Yeah, Sandra is so lovely.
So new crafty friend, new
teacher.
ideas, and potentially like a new craft for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you'll get addicted. You'll be addicted in no time, I guarantee you. Yeah, absolutely.
Sandra will be here with us tomorrow in this show, so we'll be introducing you to her tomorrow. You see her on Wake Up Call for a little bit of a hello and a little bit of what's coming up. Then on Craft Chat Create, we'll be spending more time with her, and then throughout the day as well. You'll see her later on launch day from 2 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern, and she'll stay with us for Creative Cravings as well from 6 o'clock, 1 p.m. Eastern. So Sandra Rushton will be with us right throughout the day tomorrow. So exciting, isn't it? We've got all of these crafty guests coming in, lots of new friends.
I love it.
Obviously last week you met Lisa Horton, Keith from Paper Paper Dynamics. Gordon and Justin, of course, were in from Be Creative. And then missed it yesterday, but Jodie from Tonic was here, of course. You were in, weren't you, Debbie?
I was in. I was definitely in, yeah. I was definitely in. So I'm going to show you, I'm looking at this and I do different colouring to other people that have done this. So I'm going to add a little bit more to that. So just bringing in, just to add, and never think, so this is actually another really good tip, never think because once you're done and it's dry, you can't go back in and blend, because you can add even more and really define that middle section.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you can come in and use your art liner to even add even more. So if I come in, because it doesn't bleed, I can actually make these even bigger at the top. So look how much definition we can then add, because it looks like we're shading. So looks amazing.
Erin says they look like eyebrows.
Well, I don't think my eyebrows look like that.
Don't mine look like that either, actually. Gemma's on YouTube just saying, I need to get these sets. I need to improve my technique, especially light sources. Yes, and that's something that you can definitely improve with these collections. I think the whole point is, you know, the best value for money is in the full collection, but if you go for one of the duos like the mandalas, I think very inexpensively, these are going to help you to become more confident and have more fun with your colouring, and surely that's what it is, what it's all about. All of the tuition there, and as I say, particularly again with Baz, you search him via YouTube, you'll find him on our shows as well. You'll find all of the hints and tips with him, and there's plenty of video tutorials and ideas for you on our website. And make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel, search Colour Me Happy, and you will see these kits being used to pick up even more ideas as well. The Mandala Discovery Kit then, well, you get both actually, don't you? You get the Discovery Kit and you get the Advanced Kit as well. All 30 elements in total for just £24.99. So you pay for the Advanced Discovery Kit. We give you the Blended Mandalas Kit for free. £24.99 or £34.95 is the deal there. If you want them all though, and you want them now, then that is the collection that you want to go for. So the 6-piece set, where basically you're paying for all of the advanced kits, so the Adventures in Colour, the Art of Illustration, and the Masterful Mandalas, and we give you the whole top row for free. So great, as we said, if you want to go step by step, you've got almost kind of the best of both worlds. But again, if you've got kids or grandkids who are getting into their colouring, and you love to do a bit of colouring with them as well, you can do it together. You can keep elements of this, gift elements, it's entirely up to you, but for a £43.58 saving today, you can pick up all 6 of those for that price on screen, less your 20% if of course you are a platinum member within Club Inspire. If you're not yet a Club Inspire member, sign up today and receive 20% off your first order, and then all of those other benefits that you'll get from being a Club Inspire member. And also, don't forget, it's £10 Tuesday as well, or $10 Tuesday if you're shopping with us in the US. Loads online right now as far as £10 deals are concerned. I will leave you to kind of unearth the treasure trove that is £10 Tuesday, because there's plenty of great deals there, but for today only and whilst stocks last. Lots of people with unchecked baskets. The craft kit, which we previewed earlier on, is flying out the door as well. If you've got that in your basket, head to the checkouts right now, get checked out, and we'll come back with more amazing colouring kits for you in just a few moments' time.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us, You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Welcome back. We have, just half an hour to go of Craft, Chat and Create. And then, of course, we will be previewing what else is going to be coming up throughout the day on Wake Up Call. Busy old day today. Lots to come. Looking forward to a masterclass a little bit later on with George and... is it George and Michelle, isn't it? Craig, is it? George and Craig? Oh, George and Craig. And then we've got launch party, I should say, a little bit later on from 6 o'clock this evening. Debbie Robinson will be here for that one, launching the brand new craft kit. I know loads of you have already bought that with a little sneaky preview that we did, and we will certainly touch on that again for you in Wake Up Call in just a little while. But proving very popular, the Discovery Kit set, the 6-piece Discovery Kit set, easy for me to say, where you're going to get 98 elements in total. Everything that you see on screen right now, but basically it works out that you will pay for the bottom row, the Masterful Mandalas, the Art of Illustration and the Adventures in Colour, which were the follow-ons from Creative Colouring, your illustration and your blended mandalas. So you've got the best of both worlds here in the fact that if you want to start getting into your colouring, then you've got your kind of starter kit for each of the different ideas, and then you've got the follow-on kit with the advanced discovery kits as well. You only pay for half of what you're seeing on screen, and it's also available to you if you're in the UK as a ClearPay customer today on 4 interest-free instalments, so £16.87 if you are using that today. More details about that on our website as well. And if you want to go for the duos, you can also do that as well. So we've got the Colouring Discovery Kit collection. Again, works out that you pay for the bigger collection, the Adventures in Colour. We give you the Creative Colouring set for free, £24.99 or $34.95. And again, you can take your Club Inspire membership off that deal. But let us have a look inside the box. Let's see everything that you're going to get. Once again, is with the boxes that you've already seen, with the mandalas, with the gorgeous illustration boxes again. You're never left alone. You've got all of the tuition, you've got all of the ideas, and again, you get a lovely kind of selection of pens to get you going, don't you, Debbie?
Yeah, I love these ones. So I think it's always good to start off with those smaller ones and then to build yourself up, because it's all learning. It's the one thing I love about Crafters Companion. Everything we do is to teach and continue to teach. The education out there is incredible. What I love about this is for anyone that hasn't tried out alcohol pens, or maybe you've got your tri-blend markers but you don't know what the Classic and the Illustrators are. So if I bring in, when you unbox this is what you're getting. I mean, how beautiful is this to have all these organised, have all your colours of your Classic, have all your Illustrators. Now what you will the question we're asked all the time, what is the difference? So the difference is the nibs. That's the main thing. Now, if you are someone that loves to colour, the more you colour, the more you'll notice different nibs on things, and these are no exception. So we say to start with our classic. Now classic, I'm going to just bring in a piece of card so you can see the nib. When I take off both of these nibs, you'll see you've got a chisel nib on one end, which I love. So lay down of colour for this. Look at this. I mean, just an amazing lay down of colour going over the top. It's incredible. So if you've got a lot, so when we were talking about my ruby, putting down lots of colour and doing the sky, you'd be able to paint quite quickly.
As they give her one of those.
But yeah, give her the alcohol pens. And then you've got your bullet nib as well, which I love. So just being able, and you can still use these. Again, it's a little bit of a skill to learn the pressure and the flicking of that. But if you want to do your grasses on there, or if you're doing skies, you want to do some clouds, you've got your bullet nib for that as well. So a really good nib. So these offer two amazing nibs. But if you then go up to the illustrator, I'm trying to, we haven't got a green in that, I'm just on a normal colour, let's go for the brown. What you'll find in here is your nibs, which you'll have your ultra fine. So this one is amazing. So thinking of this one, this then gives you an even finer lay down, which is amazing. And again, if we're then just doing those flicks, you get this precision, like real precision in those. And then using your brush nib. Now this brush nib, honestly, I think, in my opinion, is the best on the market. It's incredible to use. It's the pen I want to put in everybody's hands, because the flow of ink that you are getting in this is amazing. And then when it comes to doing all your techniques with your flick, your fur, anything, this is supreme. It's a really amazing. And if you go in from that bottom, look, you can build up that darker colour even with a one colour blend.
Do you know what? I'm so glad that you did the flick technique with the pen that you wouldn't normally do that with, because you've seen how that Japanese brush nib is the one to go for.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. You can really, it's just a lovely nib, and it's great for doing hair, which we're going to do in our demo because it is amazing to use. So now not only are you getting, let's turn them the right way, not only are you getting your illustrator and your classic, you're also getting again your art liner, which is amazing, and you're getting your 01 in here. So again, using that, coming across, you're getting that really fine line which you can either write in. I love that you can do, you know, when you sort of do your squiggly lines down the side, you can do that, or you might want to do your sort of dash dash dot dot and dash dash and squiggly line, whatever you want to do, so sort of create those panels around.
Morse code going on there.
I know, I was doing a bit of that. Not that I know Morse code at all, but that's the difference with all your different amounts that you're getting in there. Doesn't just stop there. I mean, come on guys, this is amazing to have for that price. Anyway, education is what we're talking about. Education as in your sheet, your step-by-step tutorial, which is absolutely incredible, teaching you how to do all your different color compositions, how you build up different textures on your skin, how you get different skin tones, you know, because we have so many different skin tones, which is incredible. It tells you again how you're getting all that light, that shade, how you can work them all in together, how you can blend, how you can get a gradient of colour. It's truly amazing, this sheet, which is great. That doesn't stop there, Ben, we still have more. So we've got our alcohol markers. This is your introduction to alcohol markers. And again, it's giving you everything in here, your colour theory, your layering colours, your colour gradients, letting you know that you can re-ink them, giving you everything you need to learn about how to blend, to shade, how you use them, how you store them. Everything in that booklet is coming to you with all that education. Right, so let's start. I haven't even gone through the fun part. You're getting all
of course, yes, of course you are.
I was thinking that's so much you're getting there with all that and that education, and then you're getting all these sheets. So if you are someone, so for me, this set is the one when you've learnt to colour and you want to do hair, you want to do skin tones. It's going to teach you exactly how to do that. Now, don't bring in your whole pack of all your sheets and start colouring, because that'll bleed into your next one. So what you want to do is take the sheet that you want, any one that you choose, And then what I'm going to do is bring in, so that sheet that I've just coloured onto there, I'm just going to pop underneath. So let's start, first of all, we can do her skin tone on here. So now I'm not going to follow any guide, I'm just going to do what I think would be nice for her skin tone. So I'm going to use my Pal Tan, which is our TN1. I'm going to bring in these other colours. We've then got a GB7, we've then got a TN8, we've got a our brown grey 2, and then we've also got a blender pen. Now I think blender's probably the sort of wrong name for this one, because what this is great for, it's great for sort of bleaching, I would say bleaching out colour, which is really good. So if you was to lay down this lighter colour first, let's say we put down on her face, so I want, let's say I want my light source to come directly to the front.
Yes.
So I'm going to put this right down the middle, right down her face there. Then what I can do is start then blending in my next lightest colour into that. Now you'll see that you're probably thinking, what is she doing? That's really messy. But what that's doing is it's already starting to react, it's starting to blend, it's starting to all sort of soak in those colours to blend out. And then I want to start putting in my shading. So I'm going to come in with my, I'm going to go with my BG2, which is a bit of a strange one, but we're going to come down here just to add that shading down her face.
So does that blender pen work with all the colours then?
Yes, yeah, you can use it whichever you want. Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. So then we're getting some shading, and then we're going to go. I'm going to go back over there with our darker colour. Actually, we haven't done. I'm missing out her glasses. So let's come back in with that colour and just make sure that we do around here, because she's got glasses on. I was going around her glasses. And then I just realised that they were her glasses. So then we're going to colour over that BG, because that's just going to give, because no face, even when you've got makeup on, is smoothly one colour. So I'm going to just then, once I've done that, we're going to bring in our brown grey just to go. We're going to go under her eyes there and just come out here. Now all these colours are done to work together, and also we know that she'll get shading around her nose, over her lips, on her chin, and especially in the hairline. So all here will be that sort of darker colour. And you can see already we're really starting to get sort of almost sort of different transitions of colour across her face. So coming in here. Now I'm going to go straight over all that again, just so we can blend that all in, because I do want that colour to come and looking like it's come down her nose. So just popping in that.
This is so awesome to watch. I mean, I think the majority of our viewers right now are in that colouring coma. Just watching all of the techniques. I know, haven't seen any questions come through, but if you want to ask any questions on these kits, anything to do with colouring as well, get them in, because Debbie will have the answers.
And then what I'm going to do, now this looks scary. When you start to put a dark colour like this, you think, oh my goodness, what is she doing? I can start then coming in here with her cheeks, so I know her cheeks are going to sort of be here. So we can pop them in. All this is going to blend. We're going to go round her nose, and we're going to go under her chin, just adding in all of those sections. So don't be frightened of using them to blend. And then we're just going to go round those sections to start blending them in. So just around there. So that's given us all this darker shade that we need, just to bring her face together.
How long did it get you to this point where you almost colour without even thinking about it? Because you know what I mean, if you're a new colorist, you know, you probably take a lot more time and you'd be thinking a lot more like what colour goes where.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what it is? You've got to get rid of your fear.
Yeah.
You've got to get rid of that fear of colouring, because you do then start to wonder, well, that's not blending right. You look at it and think it's very hard to do a alcohol to teach alcohol pens, because it looks awful. It doesn't look awful, but it doesn't look very good when you first do it, because you think, why would you put those dark colours in there? But once the alcohol starts to blend, it all comes into its own. And I love that about alcohol colouring, is because, so what I would say is these sheets are brilliant because they really will teach you how to colour and get that beautiful lay down of colour. And what I would also say is, if you don't like what you've done, leave it and come back to it.
Have a cup of tea and come back.
Absolutely, because once it's dried, you can start blending again. So she's getting all this definition here. I feel like she needs a bit more around her glass rims, because obviously you'll have a bit more darkness around that. But can you see we're leaving that lightness on her nose there, which is really shining through.
And if you start lighter, then again, if there's a, you know, if it comes out and you think, oh, I don't quite like it, you can always then add more layers, can't you? You
can
always,
totally,
totally. Blend and blend again.
Yeah, so we're going to let that do its thing and start to blend. Now I want to go on to her hair and show you how we can do her hair and the structure of her hair. So first of all, again, I'm going to go for my BG grey, and I'm going to do this in sections. So always start in sections. I'm just going to lay down. Now this is our lightest colour. The BG grey is very light, which is nice because it puts down all that blending. And then what I'm going to do, and I always flick from myself away, so when you come with those blending techniques, I'm sort of using my strokes to just go up through that hairline and coming down. So all here, and the more you overlay it, the more it will become. Then I like to turn it round, and then you're going to do exactly the same. But what I am doing, I'm leaving that light shade in the middle. I don't want to go over that. And then what I'm going to do with that is come in with my even darker colour. I'm going to go to my russet, which is a really dark colour. But what that means is I can start in that hairline there. I can really start flicking out and add in definition through here, which is just, it's such a nice thing to do. You can add a few little tones going down, because no hair, again, the light source on hair adds so much more, and you can really start to frame her face. So I can come around there.
Do you know what's so exciting about this as well is, I know you mentioned it, and it's something that I hear a lot, is like skin, hair and fur is normally, well, it is the most difficult thing to sort of do accurately.
Absolutely.
And this kit is going to help you to become an expert in all of those different fields. And it is just mesmerising to watch, honestly. Nii Connie is saying, I always thought these markers were all the same, but having watched this demo, I'm realising that these markers are just awesome, amazing.
Yeah, they
the way that they blend is like magic.
Yeah, and look at her face, how her face is starting to come together. Now I'm looking, so I've left that because I'm not quite sure I'm quite liking her cheeks. So what I do want to do is I might bring in, I'm going to bring in one of our classics, because there's a pink in there. It's quite a dark pink, but what I want to start doing, I'm going to first of all just put some pink little dots around, because I just want to highlight her cheeks a bit more with a pink, and then we can do the same around here. I've sort of done it as a triangle to get those sort of cheekbones, but not really liking it. So we're going to go in with that, but then I can go over it with my darkest shade and just blend those in.
Do you know what I always feel like as well watching you do this? Not that I really watch a lot of these, but you know, sometimes when you flick on Instagram, for example, and you see like makeup tutorials.
Yes.
I feel like I'm watching one of those right now, like adding all of the different layers and the contouring that
oh,
you
absolutely.
see done.
And look at that now. See, that's looking a much better blend. We've added that slight little bit of pink in just by a few dots, but we're really getting some definition into her skin tones, and it's just nice to sometimes walk away. We can even, if we want to go in with that dark one, because we have that bullet nib, that we could give her a few more freckles. So just a few freckles going over here. Look how we can change her face just with those dots added in, and she's just looking even more better each time. But you can customize her to who you want her to be. If you've got someone that has blonde hair and you want to give it to your daughter, or you're someone that you've got a friend who's got red hair, you can do red hair. I just love the fact that these really do teach you. I forgot to put I just thought that's not coming out the same as before. I'm going to put in my my beige brown.
Do you want a question?
Oh, go on then. I love questions.
I love a question.
I love a question.
The question is from Lauren Miller. Get your questions in, because Debbie loves them.
I do.
Great job, Debbie, says Lauren. Do you have any tips for colouring dark black hair? I struggle to get the shading right.
Yes, so stay away from black.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Is that
honestly,
right?
yeah. Stay away from black completely.
Wow.
It's amazing. There's no pens in this set to do it, but I will try when we do more. Remind us again if we ever do a colouring show, or anybody that's doing a colouring show. Always start off with your sort of ice greys, because you build those up, and then you can use a black. But you just do like what I'm doing, just do slight flicks into it. You'll be really shocked how black that looks. But you definitely, when you're colouring black, you definitely want to stay away from black. You want to do your darkest greys and build up those greys, and that makes a really massive difference, and you'll be surprised how black your hair looks.
Wow.
Yes.
Tip from the top. There you go, Lauren. Any more of those questions, get them in, because by my watch, I reckon we've got about another 10 minutes or so on chat. No?
Gone quick this morning.
Craft, chat, create, and then wake up call. It has gone. You think the whole morning's gone quick?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, really quick.
I think once you get into the shows, they do tend to fly through, and we've had a lot of fun today. Seriously, wait till you have to vote on the demo of the show, because Debbie has created some gorgeous projects. We've had a good old laugh today. We've also talked aliens on the show today, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Love this little
bit of flatulence on the show.
That's no way to talk about John. That's outrageous behaviour.
Or was that the alien in the studio?
Oh, dear. Just for the record, there has not been any flatulence. Well, not my side anyway. There was a squeaky board earlier in the show. A squeaky board. That's all it was. Oh dear, Debbie's not going to let that one go now, is she? Seriously.
So I'm just coming
That's how rumours spread around here.
It is how rumours spread, absolutely. And the other thing you'll do here, I know we haven't got a lot of time left, but you can bring in your art lines to this, which is black, but in our roots it goes quite dark. So we can start then taking in some colour into here, and it won't bleed, but we get the most amazing sort of darkness coming into there, which is absolutely beautiful. But you know what, I always say, and I know no one really believes me, but I'm not an expert colorist. You are. I love to colour, and I just think I have a really good understanding of how to colour.
How long did it take you to get confident?
A long time. So basically it's how I got found from Crafter's Companion. I think I've told this story before.
Tell it again.
Let's just do some blue in her eyes there. I actually I was using a different brand of pen.
Dun, dun, dun.
I know. Very sorry. I'm going to put. We're going to put a little glint in her eye there. I was using a different brand of pen, and I practiced, and I just loved colouring. But look at, Oh, she's just showing that way. But look how gorgeous she is looking. Can you imagine when she's completely finished off? But how quickly it was. But I remember getting images, starting exactly how I said I do with my granddaughter. Start with small images. I used to get downloadable images offline. Started doing that, and then I started blogging. So I just used to blog what I was colouring and doing, and then Crafter's Companion, they come to me, they emailed me and asked me, or messaged me on my blog and asked me what I used and if I would be interested in using some Spectrum Noir pens. And they sent me some. I was very lucky, and then asked me to be on the design team, and and actually I say to this day, I think I would be a much better colorist if I had more time to do it now. I do so many different other things, but I love coloring. That's so mindful. You can just completely just fall into your own mind.
Are you doing requests today?
Oh, go on then.
Please can you sing? No. Cheryl Kay says, Debbie, could you please do one of the eyes?
One of the eyes. Well, I sort of did it there. So all I did was put some blue around the eye, and I've just put a dot from our eyeliner.
Is that the makeup
We could put some more eyeliner on. I'm not very good with doing eyes, so that is how I would sort of leave them. So I have just put that sort of a sort of dot there. You can make that sort of a bit bigger. You have sort of add that sort of glint in the eye, can't you? So we can sort of continue to make it look like she has a bit more sort of eyes there. She's looking a bit more wide-eyed.
She is.
She's doing, in fact, I've done that completely wrong because I've done it like she's boss-eyed now, haven't I? But
what
actually,
is it with you and eyes? It reminds me of the owl. Remember the boss-eyed owl? No, the owl with the googly eyes.
Oh, the googly eyes owl, yes. I should have done a more central and it would have looked much better. But actually, I think she looks very pretty. And let's just give her a little bit of pink on her lips there. And she's looking absolutely stunning.
Absolutely fantastic. So Rachel's just messaged the owl, the bunny. Oh yeah, I remember the bunny remember the cross bunny that you did?
The hot
cross bunny.
Yes. And in fact, that's on we're doing the 3 boxes. Got it good.
Oh yes, it's the character, isn't it? From there. That is hilarious. Nikon, sorry, I'm just picturing that bunny again in my mind. Nikon on YouTube just says, "You are right, Debbie. I do not believe that you are not a good colorist." The whole point is, though, if you want to go for this collection, so the Duo collection, you can get both of the colouring kits with 34 elements for just $24.99 or $34.95. We'll give you the details on the full collection in just a few moments' time. But before that, it has come to that moment where you get to vote for your demo of the show. Wow. When did you do that? Was that like the start of the show?
This was the start, yeah.
That feels like it was yesterday.
First one. I know, this was our first one. So our bridge card, which looks beautiful, with our bunnies, of course.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You'd be hopping mad not to vote for that one. Number 1.
But then I love this one. This is probably my favourite.
Yeah.
I love the style of this card. I think being able to build that vase up is absolutely beautiful. So absolutely love that. And then our third one.
Love this.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? It's an absolutely lovely design. So number 3.
Sorry, I thought you were getting all choked up then for a second. It's such a lovely design.
Yeah, I've got dry throat. And number 4 was our next one, which is the Merry Christmas. So let's just recap that.
This is getting so choked up. 1, number 2, and number 3. So lovely as well.
And number 4.
Oh, she's dropping on the floor.
We dropped it.
Oh, there it is.
And number 4.
1, 2, 3 or 4. But now you've got about 3 minutes to get your vote in on that. So much love coming in from that little mini colouring masterclass, if you like. Scrap, paper, scissors on YouTube. Debbie, you are a wonderful colourist. It was a wonderful half hour just to really delve deeply into those collections. And the great thing is, again, you know what? You're making a massive saving on all of those 6 kits. If you want to go for the 6-piece Discovery kit set, you can do. We've bundled it all together for you, 98 elements in total. So you're going to receive all of the advanced Discovery kits, so the Adventures in Colour, the Art of Illustration and the Masterful Mandalas. And then on top of that, we'll give you the original Discovery kits for free. So you'll get creative colouring, your illustration and those blended mandalas for free. So as we said, it may well be that you decide to keep all of that for yourself and start off with the smaller kits, move to the advanced kits. It's absolutely brilliant. You may decide that you're going to keep the advanced kit for yourself, work with that, and then give the smaller kit to the kids or the grandkids or maybe a crafty friend. However you kind of use these, distribute these, is entirely up to you, but it's a great collection to go for today. And even in this show on its own, you've got half an hour's worth, 40 minutes worth of tutorials with Debbie. You've got the tutorials in leaflet form within each of those kits. There's plenty on our website as well. There's plenty on YouTube. And I know I keep harping on about it as well, but if you are brand new, make sure not only you're joining Club Inspire on our website, but find us on YouTube as well and subscribe to Crafters TV, because there you will find a plethora of shows, like all the shows we've ever done, be it from masterclasses through to craft alongs. So, you've got masterclasses where we focus on a particular product or a particular sort of style of crafting. You've got your craft along, so if you bought again particular products, you'll probably find a craft along on there that you can do a project with us in real time. And Colour Me Happy, of course, as well, where you've got all of those great hints, tips and demonstrations when it comes to all of our Spectrum Noir ranges as well. $67.47 is the price for that full collection, or $94.36, available to our UK viewers as well on ClearPay. So $16.87 today if you're a ClearPay customer. And we do have a winner. We have a winner. I'll tell you, it is not number 1.
Oh, no.
No. It might be number 2.
Ooh.
It might be number 3.
Oh.
It's not 4.
It's not 4. Oh.
So is it 2 or is it 3? Oh, I like the extra roll there, John. Thank you. Number 2.
Yay! I love that one. So lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We'll pop that up onto our Crafty Walk of Fame for you in just a few moments' time. And of course, there'll be 2 makes right throughout the day as well, because we've got plenty more shows to come. And if you're wondering what is coming up in those shows, well, wonder no more, because Wake Up Call is coming your way in just a few moments' time, where we will preview all of the great goodies that we've got coming up, including a masterclass and a very exciting launch party as well. All that coming up in Wake Up Call in just a tick. We'll be right back. Hello and a very good afternoon. Good morning. Welcome to Crafters TV. My name's Ben Moseby. Thank you for joining us. It may well be you've been with us right throughout the morning. Hands up in the comments on social if you've been here all morning. We would love to hear from you. And also hands up in the studio if you've been with us all morning. Anyone? Anyone? Hands up if you have you been with us all morning? 2 hands up in the gallery. Debbie's been with us as well.
I have.
How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah. It's gone well this morning. I've loved it.
I think it's gone well. I think it's gone quick as well.
It's sped by. I cannot believe that you've only got us for another hour.
I know. And here's the great thing. If you hopefully you caught a bit of Craft Chat Create. If you didn't, of course, you can go back and rewatch. And if you missed Wake Up Call earlier on this morning at 8 o'clock, no bother at all, because we are going to recap on some of the great items coming up on the shows today, because we have got an exciting lineup for you. George Aiken is going to be here, my old mate George, at 2 o'clock this afternoon here in the UK. That's 9 o'clock Eastern Time, 6 o'clock Pacific for a masterclass. He's going to be joined by Craig, and they've got loads of goodies coming up for you on that show. They're going to be stenciling, and embossing. They're going to be doing it all. They're going to be doing it all. Plus, a little bit later on, 6 o'clock this evening, launch party. I am looking forward to this one. 1 o'clock East Coast, 10 o'clock Pacific. We have got the brand new craft kit. Oh yes, there's always a mad clamour for our new craft kits. It is box number 45 with the creator card panels. By the way, lots of those have already sold. People have dived in early, as they always do, and grabbed them. So get them now whilst you can. They are live and available for you. Debbie's going to be here with that. Plus, we're going to be looking at some of the most recent launches, including the Storybook, the Enchanted Storybook, which proved so popular on the 1st of Feb when we launched it. And we've got the Rocket Card Kit as well. So that was all coming up on launch party tonight from 6 Eastern Time, 1 o'clock. And then tomorrow, mark your diaries for 8 a.m. Make sure you're here nice and early. I know that is a bit of an ask for our viewers, East Coast and also Pacific, 3 a.m. midnight, but you'll want to be here because it will be little old me, Debbie Robinson, and another guest. The lovely Sandra Rushton will be joining us with Santangles, something which you might not have seen before. And if you haven't, you certainly need to tune in, because it's always good to meet a new crafty friend. It's always nice to see something brand new. And Sandra will be joining us right throughout the morning, and indeed right throughout the day tomorrow here on Crafters TV. So lots to look forward to, lots to be excited about. We're here for another 55 minutes this morning. So if there's anything that you want to ask us, anything you want to throw our way, feel free to on the socials, whether you're watching on Facebook or on YouTube. And talking about the craft kits, we've got the brand new one coming up later on, but also this week's Get It Got It Good is all about our craft kits as well, where basically you are going to pay for 2 of these and get the third for free. 3-box collection, 625 elements in total, and you know with these they are jam-packed full of craftability. You've got in there the pop-up characters, which features the angry rabbit. Well, I mean, he's not necessarily angry, he's angry when Debbie does his eyebrows. You've also got in there your silhouette stencils and stamps kit, and you've got your sentiment edgeables in there as well. You get 3, but you're only paying for 2 in that collection. A few hellos coming in.
Hello.
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 Sarah Brown is in saying hello again, everyone, from Melbourne, Australia. Sending hugs your way. Hope you're all well. We are.
Yes, we're very well. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Felicia is in from Toledo, Ohio.
Hi, Ohio.
Ohio. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Mary Ann is in from, it doesn't say, just says good morning. I've been with you all morning. Oh, Mary Ann's been with us all morning.
Oh, all morning. Thank you, Mary. We love it when you're with us all morning. It makes our day.
It does. And Karen Henry says, good morning, gang, from New York, New Jersey. Get your hellos in, and we will mention those right throughout the show. Oh, but hello.
Oh, hello.
Look at this smorgasbord of colouring we've got here.
Where do we start?
So
nice.
You're going to get all 3 of these in this collection you're seeing on screen. So you're saving £60, almost $90, platinum price on your screen right now. These are the 3 most recent of our collections that we brought. And I think it was this one first, wasn't it? The Colorist collection that we brought to you initially.
We know that this is a big outlay. It's a big lay down of money. But if you want to start your colouring journey, this is where you start, because it gives you something of everything across our spectrum range, apart from our ink pads. And it's amazing, incredible what you've got in these different kits.
Which one do you want? Should we do it in order that they kind of came into being? Which was this one first, wasn't it? Oh, look at me. Oh, this way. Here we go. Whoop. So your Colorist collection, 25-piece collection you're going to receive here.
Yeah.
And should we open this up?
Yeah, what I love about this, Ben, is the packaging. I mean, apart from anything else, having this beautiful packaging, having everything at hand, you've got a velvet case in there.
So lush, isn't it?
I know, it's so nice. And then if you pull this out, Ben.
Oh, it's like a chocolate box.
I know, look at this. Yeah, so if you take those pieces out, we'll keep saying the wrong word this morning.
Put them back in.
Put them back.
Put them.
So, put them back.
Don't start doing that again, because the last time we were over here that happened.
Now, again, it is all education. So if we start with the back sheet, this is the one that tells us a guide to blending. So this is why you need your tri-blend markers. Now, each tri-blend pen, let me just bring in one here, offers you, and I'm going to make sure, let's just do it, there we go. We've got our light, our mid, and our dark in one colour hue, which is amazing. So it will teach
What did you call me?
One colour hue.
Oh, sorry.
Not you.
I thought you called me
Hue.
Hugh. No, I thought you called me Hugh.
As in the colour.
As in the colour. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
It's in one colour, Hugh.
Hey up, Hugh. Where that giggle come from? And it will teach you how to blend your one colour, 3 colour blend, and it's as easy as that. And it genuinely is very easy. The other thing you've got on there is on the bottom there, Ben, you can see it teaches you again about that colour in light and shade. You've got 4 different ones to practice. So what I would say is put these into your computer or take them to a photocopier and photocopy these so you've got multiples so you can keep practicing on. And make sure that you do get them put onto a Nina cardstock or a white stamping card or a cardstock that takes alcohol pens.
Good question that's come in from Denise whilst we just looked through this, because can you use Spectrum Noir brush pens on a canvas?
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So the brush pen, honestly, is at such good quality, and you can paint that over. So alcohol markers, any alcohol markers, will go onto your canvases.
But look at all of, like, do you know what? We could just very well just give you the pens and leave you be, but look at all of the designs that we give you as well to get going with.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, what I was saying earlier, Ben, about small spaces,
so start small.
colour, practice, and you won't get bored. You'll get bored if you've got a massive image to colour in. Anyone that loves colouring doesn't want to colour in a massive image to start with. You want those small spaces so you can practice your colouring. And honestly, once you start practicing and you get to grips with all that colour composition in your light source, you'll be thrilled. I remember suddenly getting it and putting my colour down and thinking, oh my God, I did that. I was so chuffed with myself that I did that, even though it was just a small space. So you'll absolutely love that. Amazing.
And again, all of the different colours that you're going to receive here, and like you said, all of the different hues in there as well. So your light, your medium, and your dark. So this is all concentrating on alcohol colouring, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
And the great thing about getting all of these kits today is that your Colorist collection is all about your tri-blends. Should we bring our artist collection in?
Oh, yes, let's do it.
So this one is slightly different again in the fact that, well, you're getting 39 pieces within this collection, but as we open this one up, you're getting a mixture of both your alcohol markers and your watercolour markers, aren't you?
Yeah, so for me, this is a really special set. It's got our absolute premium alcohol markers and our absolute premium aqua markers.
Okay.
So aqua markers and the Illustrator, one's water based, one's alcohol based. So you have to have two different types of colouring medium to colour onto, which is supplied in here as well. Now what's great, as we saw before, you've got your gorgeous markers. So you've got your bullet nib, you've got your brush nib, the most amazing brush nib you will use, which is incredible.
Okay.
And the same with these ones.
Of course.
So you're getting that amazing. So again, a Japanese brush nib, but it's actually designed to go for your water markers, and you're getting a really fine bullet nib on this, which is amazing. So again, your illustration, anything you want to. What I love about that bullet nib, if you love drawing and can draw, it's one thing I can't do is draw. If you draw and then spritz it with water, the edge will just spread. It's like magic.
So you've got your dual tip markers there.
Your dual.
I said that for Erin. We've also got our outliners in here as well.
Yeah, outliners again. And it's because outliners, not only will they go over your alcohol markers, they will also go over your water markers as well. Just make sure that your card is dry.
Yeah. And is this like a double? Is this like a double chocolate box? So we've got our nice goodies
water,
there.
alcohol,
yeah,
and dabble in a bit of both. You've got Supreme markers, and I know.
So hang on a minute, right? Hang on. Watercolor, alcohol. You're not telling me we get the designs in here in the watercolor cardstock and for our.
I am.
Oh, someone's been playing as well.
I know. Look at this.
Was that, I think that was you, wasn't it?
That one wasn't me.
Oh.
I think I did this. I started this one. Yes, but people have been starting different ones. You don't get two of them, by the way, just so that's a little bit misleading. One's come out of another box. You just get one of each design. But what you do get is you get your water ones. This one it's like a texture to it because it's watercolor cardstock.
Yeah.
So you can do your water techniques on there, and then you're getting your alcohol ones. So you're getting all these different ones. Again, look at those gorgeous spaces. I mean, look, that is just beautiful, isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. I mean, look at that. Being able to blend those colours together is quite incredible. And your butterfly ones as well.
And hints and tips too.
Yeah, hints and tips. I love this. Someone else, and it's probably our Leanne, because our Leanne is very good at doing swatches. Look at all these bits in here. This is like, she's obviously wrote herself all different what you can do with all your watercolours. Let's bring them out of the way. But I love this.
Great idea.
So putting your swatches down, just bring it in, just put some water on there. You can see exactly what you're getting in here. So it's just examples of all your differences of how you can do your landscapes. What's nice about your watercolour pens as well, Ben, is you can blend them. So if you, I mean, you would have probably the right green, but you can blend those greens together to create an even different one as well, which is amazing. And then again, getting that essential hints and tips, which is giving you all that education of how you do it on both sides as well. It's absolutely incredible. And you're going to be able to colour the, I mean, look at that. Look at the light and shade that you are getting on there. It is amazing.
Look at the butterflies.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? And honestly, I know you think it's not doable because
it is.
But it is so
Start
beautiful.
the journey here.
Absolutely,
this is the point.
Yes,
and listen, it potentially might not be doable with, you know, collections that weren't as good as these collections, but when you've got the best tools to get you started on the journey, it's very doable. That's the second of the 3 boxes that you're going to get in this collection. Whilst we move the next one in, Trinkle's Garden and Home Life on YouTube says, good morning from Irene in Georgia. Debbie, I've been watching this morning and you have great colouring skills.
Oh, thank you very much.
Scrap Paper Scissors says, Debbie has such a wonderful infectious laugh. Mine not so much. Sandy says, I just love starting my day watching Crafters TV. Well, we love that you start watching your day with us, watching your day. Start your day watching us. Mary says, I think my 6 grown kids should pool their funds and buy this kit bundle for me for my birthday. Mary, Reno, yes.
Absolutely,
if your children are watching, get pooling the funds, kids, and get this collection. So artist collection, colorist collection, this is the creative collection, the Big Daddy, because you get a whole host of different ideas in here.
Absolutely. The only thing you don't get in here are your Illustrator.
Yeah.
Can you stop touching my box, please?
I can't help myself. Right. Sorry.
Can't take him anywhere.
Sorry.
Get your hands off my pen.
Sorry. It's gone.
Right, let's open it up.
Look at all this!
I know. Now this is incredible because we're giving you a lot of selection from our ranges. So where we've got our watercolours on this side, we've got our classics on this side. In the centre, we've got our glitter markers, also water-based. We've then got our amazing, do you know what these are?
Do you know what they are? Well, they're glitter pens, aren't they?
They are. I didn't know if you knew they were glitter pens. Then you're getting our metallic markers.
And these are quite new, aren't they? Some of the colours.
They've been out a little while.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've been out a little while. Originally, we brought out just the metallics, and then we brought out the coloured metallics. So, yeah, this box is amazing, like truly amazing. To get all these 3 is just going to be... What was missing out of there?
Was it? Anyway. Come on, there's not more, is there?
Are you ready? There's more.
Ooh.
There's more.
So again, you've got your handy little cheat sheet there of all the different pens that you've got in this collection, what they all do and how you use them, yeah?
Yeah, everything. And look at this. Feel that. You can feel that. I'll let you feel that.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You're not going to hit me or anything, are you?
No.
I don't know why I moved then. I don't know why I moved. Ooh.
It's glitter
Is that
on...
Is that how it comes?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought that had been added on by someone.
No, because this is a special thing that we've done in here. Let me see if we can put it to the light so you can see it. Can we pick that up? Not quite sure. There we
can, yeah.
Move it over a little bit. Yeah,
Glittery.
It's beautiful. What it means is you can put your alcohol markers over that and have a glitter pen, glitter colour in any colour
you like.
Yeah, in any colour you like. So even though we've got the glitter markers in there, we've just highlighted that and it looks absolutely stunning.
You've got foiling in there as well.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they? It means you can do all your background techniques because that acts as a resist.
Oh, we've got like a resist and foiling there, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you see that?
Yeah. I know. Can't, which is a shame. But honestly, the pages in here are amazing.
Let's see if we can see it. Can you see there? There, you can see the little in betweeny.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, you've got the resist and the foiling acts as a resist as well. So you've got a double resist there, which is amazing. Yeah, so these again, can you feel the glitter?
Oh, I knew that we had these in here, but I wasn't aware of this. And when you said, "Oh, can you feel it?" I thought that had been like applied by somebody.
No,
so I didn't realise
not
it
at
came
all.
like that.
No. So even though you've got glitter pens, we've also got specific cardstock that has glitter that you can colour your alcohol markers over the top, which is incredible. Then this, I mean, and let's bring these in and have a little play, shall we? Yeah, how amazing is that? And can I just show you the laydown of these, how incredibly pretty they are. Let's take this leaf here, just being able to colour, look at this. Look how amazing that is. So these are just beautiful, yeah. They dry lovely, and you just go into those pieces. They also, if you you have to work quickly with them, but they are water based, and you can paint with them as well.
I love that.
I know, they're absolutely amazing. Once that's dry, you can actually go in on top of them as well. So we can again start doing those little techniques to bring in. Look at this around the edges. I mean, absolutely amazing, which I love. So lots of different techniques, lots of different things you can do with them. That is a massive set, which is absolutely incredible. So that's one thing that I love about our Spectrum brand, is the education, and you will never, I promise you, never be left on your own. There'll always be someone to watch, some tutorial to watch, and education on every single pen, ink pad, anything we do, and they're incredible. But for now, so in this collection, you're getting what for free, Erin? You're getting the Colorist collection for free.
Wow!
I mean, that's amazing. So if you can go for all of those, you've got those different ones and the artist collection, and we've then got, I mean, could you imagine getting this as a gift? I mean, truly, we do know that it's a few pennies, but do you know what? This is going to keep you happy for years and years to come. So, what else you got for us over there then, Ben?
Well, I'll show you, and what you could do as well, actually, pool your funds, like Mary was saying, get the kids. This is a great opportunity, you know, if it's a set that you really love, to get the kids or the grandkids, you know, to pull together and buy these goodies, because they are amazing value. Linny just says, I'm just back from a wee bit of shopping, and I see Ben stroking the pens, lol. He's defo become a true crafter. There was just a lot of strokeability about those, wasn't there?
Patricia, can I come in?
Well, it's your area, this, isn't it?
Yes.
So you don't have to ask permission over here. You can come in. Permission granted.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Patricia just saying that set was amazing as well.
So amazing.
Something else which is amazing, 3D embossing folders, and we've got a lovely collection coming up for your masterclass later on, $53.49, $70.95. And we'll talk about 3D embossing folders in just a second, but something we touched on earlier on, I don't think I've ever seen a 3D embossing folder selection as big as this, and also different sizes, haven't they?
Different sizes, which is incredible. I love the fact, I don't even know why we haven't done this before.
Yeah.
We've brought out slimline cut and emboss folders before, we've brought out 6x6 embossing folders, we've brought out 5x7, 4x6. We've never done a collection where you've got them all in this one and you just choose. I have to say, the slimline ones in this collection are my all-time favourite. I think they're just beautiful. I love a slimline card, but the designs on them are absolutely amazing, and you're going to get that sculptured detail. So Ben, anyone that doesn't know what a 3D embossing, it has that sculptured effect, so it has more than just one up and down layer, and when you feel them, they feel lovely, don't they, because there's so many different layers to them.
This is really where we could, if we had like touch-o-vision. That sounds weird. But do you know what I mean, though? That you can always reach through and touch it, because you're not going to, I know it's not a thing, but I really wish that you could reach out and touch this for yourself, because as much as you can probably see that emboss, it's difficult to pick up the different layers that you're going to get. But when you get this back, you'll just appreciate. You will appreciate, so many new words today, just how beautiful this emboss is. And like you said, it's kind of like you've got little peaks and troughs, little mountains and valleys almost, haven't you, with all of the different designs.
Yeah, absolutely. They are so pretty. I'm just trying to pick out some of my favourite designs. Let's show you these. So when I was saying about...
I haven't finished my boards yet.
Oh, haven't you?
No, I'm still going.
I'm still going. I'm sorry.
That's
I was like, let me show some samples.
Stop pushing in. Just go on. Sorry, I'll go a bit quicker. Lovely lace, and you've got your embellished lace as well, and the slim line. No, because you want to show your cards.
No, it's fine.
No, I don't want to show anymore.
No.
You got your intricate filigree. Also in here, your elegant swirls. There are your beautiful fancy floral wreaths. I think that'll be a nice one, particularly for Mother's Day, Easter time. And then lastly, your elegant frame trios. But nobody wants to look at the boards.
No, they want to look at samples.
We will look at the cards, don't we?
That board, though, look at that in a sample. I mean, Come over. There. Look at that.
That's
I
why
mean,
you need to
look,
see
it's
it.
so beautiful, isn't it? But that's why I like these slimline embossing folders. Look at these. I mean, being able to create ones like this look absolutely incredible. Use your watercolours on here to create just amazing detail. Use just the letterpress techniques. This is lemon tonic added to the folder and just gone onto white card.
So letterpress again, adding your ink onto the folder, isn't it?
Yep, you just put your ink directly onto your folder and then emboss it. It looks amazing. And then going just to the different designs, being able to colour them in. I love this one. I mean, you have to have a steady hand, but what I do love about it is you do have your guideline of that embossed detail. And when something's embossed, it's very forgiving when you're colouring it. Another letterpress technique. How beautiful does that look?
Pardon you.
that was you, Ben.
It was not me at all that time. That was definitely you. Serves you right for taking the mickey out of me earlier on. Talk about me being flatulent. That was Debbie, not the board.
As soon as that happened, I was like, can I keep a straight face? I didn't do anything, by the way.
You got any spray, John?
Oh, you made my sides hurt.
Do you know what I feel this show has been like? Right? I feel like we started off like this, and for like the first sort of hour and a half, it was quite silly, lots of giggles, and then we've been in the middle. We sort of went like, and then we've been like normal, and then we just gone up and gone at the end of the show. I really feel it's been a bit like that.
You sounded like the child catcher then out of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Lollipops! Anyway.
Oh, that's a bit sinister. So just a couple more samples here because they are truly stunning. What I love about it, is it the masterclass we got on the embossing folders? Honestly, you're going to see so many different things that you can do with them because they truly are. The life's hidden gems, the crafty hidden gems, which are amazing. And I mean that in a way that you can do so many different techniques with embossing folders. So, I mean, literally hundreds of different techniques you can do. Even if you just go onto a piece of black card and add some gilding wax, you've got an amazing card front. So anything.
I think they're awesome for brand new crafters as well. As Debbie's just said, you know, add a bit of colour, add a bit of ink, little sentiment, embellishment. Boom, you've got a card straight away in lots of different sizes this time around as well. £13.37 today if you're a ClearPay customer. If you're shopping with us in the UK, so a really nice way to be able to spread the cost interest-free, but also a masterclass, not just embossing. We're going to be concentrating on stamping and stenciling as well. And again, this is such a lovely collection to go for, particularly if you're looking for easy, accessible kits to go for. If you're brand new to crafting, this is a must-have, right? Because look at the cards that you've got there, right? And you're looking at that thinking, well, I'm new to craft. There is absolutely no way I could make a card that looks as beautiful as that. I would challenge you and say, absolutely, you could make a card like that because we provide you in these kits with absolutely everything that you need to do it. With the masts and the stencils, with all of the different stamps as well. And this time around, these are totally customizable, like totally interchangeable, that you can kind of use all of the different elements to create a beautiful scene. You know, if you didn't want to have you know, the swing with the little girl and the cat in there, you could take that out. You know, if you wanted to kind of add more clouds in, you can do. It's entirely up to you how you customize these, and depending on what colors you use, again, you've got a completely different card. Nice, isn't it, that you've got the ability to change the sentiments, change the stamps within there as well. This one's called You're the One. So beautiful scene. That's not me and Debbie hanging out, is it? Not today, anyway, at least. Like Debbie would.
Oh, well, actually,
you'd be over there.
Some wind has blown my skirt in the air.
Oh my goodness me! Seriously. What is she like? I mean, come on. Trying to be #profesh here. I mean, just, what was that noise? I mean, wow. I can't look at that the same now you said that.
I just read that back at the board.
How beautiful moments. Not there. Not there. That one looks a bit suspect as well if we're going down that line, doesn't it, eh? Lift the old leg up. Oh, my.
Oh my goodness.
We'll be in the boss's office in 32 minutes' time.
Half an hour left.
You also got magic in your heart. Again, have the little fairy on the toadstool. Have the fairy flying through the sky there as well, should you wish. But you've got all of the different elements to put these scenes together. Look at this little scene here with the little turtle. You've got the seaweed that you can add in. You've got the bubbles that you can add in. You can pop a little dolphin in there if you want. A mermaid, it's entirely up to you. Unicorns, you got it. Follow your dreams. Again, depending on what you want to do with this. This one here you could use potentially without the unicorn and put in little members of your safari that you're going to get as well, because they would work beautifully in that other collection as well. Seriously, you've got so much craftability with these, the ability to create the scene that you want to be able to create with the masks, with the stencils, with all the stamps, with all of the different sentiments as well. And we'll just read a few of those.
Oh, have you not finished yet?
No. Friendship, I was just waiting for you to compose yourself. Friendship makes life more beautiful. Family is a circle of strength and love. And family is a little world created by love. Follow your dreams, dream big, and I'll just do one more from this collection here. Believe in yourself. Really need to pick those boards up when we move them around. Right, do you want to show some finished samples there, Debbie? Oh, I mean, seriously.
Aren't these beautiful? Oh, look. I can't even see. Thank you, Ben.
Welcome. Linny says, Debbie, I'll never look at that picture the same way again. Lol.
I know, and I do apologise for that.
Rosalind says she's gone. Was she ever here? Nicole says, these two, don't you know, too much giggles. Don't you know too much giggles fills you with gases? Says Nicole. That explains a lot, doesn't it? And Scrap Paper Scissors says, you two have tears running down my face. Wow. In the gallery, I've never heard of the good. Move on now, we're going to go behind the scenes. Keeping it professional, team. Come on, #profesh.
Yes, professional.
Let's move on. Ready?
Yes, I'll try.
Right, welcome back to Crafters TV. My name is Ben Moseby.
And I'm Debbie Fisher.
Let's have a look at the other goodies we've got coming up on Masterclass a little bit later on with the professional duo known as George and Craig. They're going to be featuring the metallic Midas ink pads. And you're going to get all 9 of these in this collection for the amazing price on the screen. Now, metallic pigment ink pads.
Yes.
Can I do with these what I would do with my normal colour ink pads, my pigments?
Right, yes, so pigment ink pads means they're a natural source. So even though they're metallic, they've got the most amazing mica in these, which makes them metallic. It means because they're pigment, they're going to last for always, so they won't fade. They also can do all those blending techniques, layerable techniques. Because they're opaque, it means that they can layer on top of each other. They're also heat. You can use your embossing powder and heat these up and create heat effect. I can't think of the word. Heat embossing.
Heat emboss, sorry.
Heat
yes.
embossing on the top, which is incredible. But what I love about them is the unusual colours that you get in them. So you get, like, with these tones, like that sort of pale rose there, you get like this silver shimmer through it, which is absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that not only do you get your regular sort of silvers, you then get these beautiful colour tones in them.
So 9 different colours that I've just shown you there for that price, £35, $55, saving 20% and another 20% of course if you're a platinum member. Thank you for all the lovely comments coming through. Kim Vasey on YouTube says, OMG, you have me laughing out loud. My birds think I'm crazy. Kate on Facebook says, best giggle ever. That's your giggle, that is.
Thank you.
And Heather Springer says on YouTube, when you start snorting, it's all over. Listen,
very true.
I feel like we've almost just about pulled it back and just managed to kind of
we're all good.
make things professional. But just to doubly make sure, we're going to take a short break. And whilst we do that, make sure you check out your baskets. And in fact, we're going to give you more opportunities to get goodies in your basket. Our acrylic paint pens. They are available to you on a quick buy, and here's all the details you need.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges, and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95, and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members, who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon. Welcome back to your professional crafty haven, known as Crafters TV. Hey, we bring the inspiration, we bring the demonstration, we bring the education, we bring the fun, the interaction as well. Oh yes, we've got it all ticked off, haven't we? Absolutely. If you are brand new to us, yes, we are this much fun every day. And yes, we are this interactive as well. If you are brand new to us, welcome along. Welcome to the Madhouse. But it's always a lot of fun here. Heather just says, I've just spit my coffee out all over the place. Lol. And Mary says, I so needed a great laugh today. Thank you. Hashtag laughter is the best medicine. It truly is. And that's why we love being here for you, because you may be tuning in for some crafty inspiration. You may be tuning in to get shopping, but you also might just be tuning in for a bit of a laugh and a bit of company. That's what we're here for. We're here for you as well, more hours than ever before as well, because of course lots more shows for you today coming up from 6 o'clock. Don't forget, launch party, a 3-hour extravaganza where we are bringing you the brand new craft kit, the Creator Card panel craft kit. There's over 100 elements here. It's box number 45, brand new. I know loads of you have already jumped in and bought this. It's a great time to buy it because you can buy it before the mad rush, which will ensue later on, guaranteed. And also, once you've got this, you know it's on its way to you, and you can enjoy the show even more later on, picking up all of the hints and tips which will be coming your way with Debbie. These are always $24.99, regardless of whether you're in the UK or the US, and of course you get another 20% off as well, which brings it down to £19.99 or $19.99. Debbie, again, I know you've got some cards to show us, because this is all about the Creator cards. Let's just chat again about these boxes. who are they for, really? Do I need to be like a certain level of crafter to get these, or are these perfect for me if I'm a beginner?
So they're absolutely perfect if you're a beginner, but if you're an advanced crafter, you'll love it as well, because there is so much in this box. You can extend to everything else you've got in your craft, or you can just use exactly what's in the box. There's inspiration. Watch Debbie later with the show, because she will show you so many different things that you can do with it. Just a few samples I want to show. So first of all, it's the panel dies. Now we've had these out in the past, but completely different ones and completely different designs and different size, which is incredible. So being able to create a panel into your card front like this is incredible. But then what about if you start adding 2 panels in? What about if you start using your darker cards, so your sort of black card? What about 3 panels? Because it doesn't matter how many you put in, you just use them. And there's all different panels in there, which are incredible. And then I absolutely love this one where the acetate, because this is my type of card, where you cut that middle bit out, gut the middle piece, and then create those borders with it, which are incredible. And then one more, I really love this one, creating that sort of extra panels inside your card. I mean, that's very clever. And remember, inside these, and Ben is going to go through that quickly, you do get all your card blanks, you get all your papers, you get your gems, your ribbons. I mean, honestly, these card kits, the reason we're on box 45 is because you love them, and we're going to continue to make them until you stop loving them, which I can't imagine that you will.
So i.e. we're just going to continue to keep making them, really,
absolutely.
So yeah, you're going to get all of your dies in there. You're going to get a selection of stamps in there as well. These are terrible papers. What are they? Oh, I've shown them the wrong way around. Who is this guy? So you always get a lovely selection of papers. These have got kind of like that sort of watercolour effect.
They have,
haven't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, really lovely. Almost like that floaty feel. So when you put your panels on, it's all those beautiful sort of backgrounds in the sky and the meadows, and yeah, absolutely lovely.
And then, I'm trying to fan with the other hand, you've got all of the vellums included in there as well. I know Keith from Paper Dynamics will be like, what have I told you, Ben? What have I told you, Benjamin? Benjamin, you need to fan them like this. I don't know how he does it. I'll need to practice. But you've got all of the different colours of your vellum in there as well, all colour coordinating with your papers. And you've also got, this isn't easy to do sat down, card blanks in 2 different sizes, but we've got the black and the white card blanks this time. We don't normally do the black card blanks,
I didn't know that. No, we don't. They look amazing.
Yeah. Stamps.
And you know what? That's what I love, Ben. Every single box has something a little bit tweaked, a little bit different.
Yeah.
And I love that. You know, vellums in that one. Sometimes you get stencils in them. They're just, so many different things.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Oh, is that a technique, is it?
No, he does this. He does the Keith wiggle, doesn't he? I can't.
I don't know.
Nah. I look like I had it. Sorry, this isn't a great. Hang on. I'll just do it my way. So look, you got all the different colours of the cardstock in there. I was getting there. Seriously.
Oh, is that the end of the show?
Seriously. The end of my career, I think, by the sounds of it. But there's 100 elements here in total, all the dies, all the stamps. You've also got, I've got stuff all over the place, but you get ribbon in here as well, in different sizes. Right there, hang on. Don't worry, John, I'm going to put this all back for you. Yes, here we go. Here's the crafty ribbon. And it all colour matches beautifully.
I know, and look at the colours. So the colour palette in this is exceptional. It's really, really pretty.
Yeah. $24.99 for all of this, or $19.99 if you are a platinum member, of course. I know so many of you have already grabbed this collection. If you haven't, then grab it today, because it will fly out of the door. I tell you what, do you want to, whilst I just tidy up here, do you want to show these and then we'll swap over?
Oh,
or do you want to show the samples
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Team, hashtag team. Enchanted Storybook collection. We launched this on the 1st of February, hugely popular, a lovely system to be able to build a really great project, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is hugely popular. You absolutely loved it. Now, the reason we bought another storybook, and I say another, we bought this out a couple of years ago, maybe a few years actually, and it absolutely flew. You love the storybook, and we've had so many people asking when could we have another storybook die, because they are so popular. The fact that you can create all these different layers and pages from here is incredible. You could have them open, matte and layered together. You can make recipe cards out of them. There's so much versatility in them, and you're getting all these accessory dies as well, which are going to cut out just so many pretty elements that you can add to your cards, add to your card pages, which are going to be beautiful. But we have given you the added addition this time of these templates. Now, the templates are going to do a box lid and a box base, so you're going to get those two pieces that are going to create that beautiful box, which is going to look incredible. And I'm just going to show you a couple of samples here of what you can do when you add the box. Now, if you use them just as the card, you can make these adorable easel cards, which are very clever. So this whole easel card front, you could just use it as that. You can also just use this as just a normal freestanding card on top of a normal card blank, which would look clever and really beautiful. But also you have the opening of your drawer. It's got a quarter at the back here, so I'm just going to make sure we can tape that through. So, oh, it's got bits in there, like holding that up. But you can actually create your drawer. So think of all those different sort of presents that not only can you create using your die, but you can also use creating a box underneath. And you can use, you know what I love about them, Ben, is you can use whatever design, any papers you want, whatever colours you want to use. I love the fact that you've got this decadent edge up the side to create those beautiful bases, which just look incredible. Curl your pages like these ones at the top. Lots of different ways that you can create with these. They're just amazing.
Yeah, and when we launched them actually last week, so many people already, you can tell when you hit onto a winner with a particular project, because people before they've even bought them are telling you what they're going to be using them for, and they come up with different ideas of being able to use them. I love the idea, which a lot of people are chatting about using these as, someone came up with the idea of using them as like a place setting for weddings, and then inside you could either put like confetti, you could put like condiments in there, or you could leave the drawer empty and have little notes that people could write, pop into the drawer and leave it to collect at the end of the wedding.
So nice.
But like you said, you know, initially you could have like the recipe on the actual storybook itself, pop in some, I don't know, fudge or whatever it might be, but then people have then got the recipe to make afterwards as well.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. You could use, so I don't think we've got it in stock anymore, but we did the Santa's Kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
The recipes, and you could do that and put a little packet of that in the drawer, which would be amazing.
Thank you for all of the appreciation for the attempted shuffle we were doing just a few moments ago there. Heather says, you can do it, Ben. Practice, I'll get there. I didn't realise it was a thing until Keith came in the other day, but I'll practice for next time.
We'll have to try that.
He is in. Those stamps are available with the recipes. Santa's Kitchen.
Definitely look on the web then.
Cookies, was there
was
hot
cookies,
chocolate?
Fruit muffins, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Grab them.
That'd be amazing for those, yeah.
Morning Pammy, says morning Ben, Debbie and crafty friends. Lots of love for the gorgeous vellums that we've got in that craft kit. Rita saying you guys are hilarious this morning. I love a good old giggle with you both. We love that. And good morning Aisha on Facebook, who says I am checking in late. Good morning to you. Listen, the great thing is we've got so many great shows for you right throughout the day, so whenever you check in, chances now we will be live on air with you. Lots of love coming in for the storybook, lots of love for that craft kit. Also this afternoon you're going to see the rocker card kit. Rock on! Rock! Not that kind of rock. These are brilliant, right? And I love it when we do our card kits, because these are a real kind of craft leveler, if you like. Because how I feel about these, and we proved it the other day actually, I was on with it was Jan, wasn't it? Of course. Jan invited me to the other side of the studio, and we each took one of the die cut sheets, we each took one of the base sheets, and we each made a card. We stood our cards side by side. Do you know what I mean? They were equally as good as each other, and that's the whole point with these. They are easy to work with, because basically you're going to get You'll get all your envelopes with these, by the way, which is quite nice, so you can pop them in straight away. But you get a selection of different toppers, so you pop out all of your die cut elements, all of your flowers. There's cupcakes in here. What's the matter?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
I was playing.
Oh.
And I wanted to see if you could see it in the camera. Look.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
we'll come to your rocking in a minute. I was just
Sorry,
talking about
Ben.
I'll just do this. Here. There, thanks. So anyway, I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, you pop out the elements, right?
Sorry,
then when you
Ben.
popped out the elements, you've got your base, your rocker base that you can stick them on, right? It tells you where to glue them. You then decorate them, and we've got them all in all sorts of different colours as well. So it's so simple. I would say if you're getting this as your first buy, you would need potentially some foam pads, maybe one of our glue tape pens with these as well, and you can make up to 20 cards. But what I would say is you will have unless you go like completely to town. Yes, there was a cup of tea there, cup of tea. We've got cupcakes in there too. What was I saying? Yes, you won't potentially use all of the different bits and pieces each and every time you make a card, so you will have bits left over to make more cards with. But these are brilliant for brand new crafters, and I would imagine, Debbie, as well, for experienced crafters who perhaps just want a quick make, or maybe you've forgotten a particular anniversary or birthday, you need to quickly get a card done. And also for those afternoons where you want to kind of scratch that crafty itch, but you don't want to get all of your bits and pieces out, you don't want to get all of your your tools out, and you just want to make something quickly.
Oh, absolutely. I think anything like this, any crafter of any degree of expertise, yes, can use these, which I love. So if you're an absolute beginner, these are great because they make you look really professional. And I was just trying, the reason we were laughing at it was because I was trying them on the different tables. We've got nesting tables, and you can see literally having on the side will actually rock. So these look incredible. So what I say about your different levels, if you are a beginner, you can just make this and you can create all these pieces together which look absolutely incredible. Still got your inside where you can open it, and you can I love that sample. It's so nice,
lovely,
isn't it? Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, all different ones, different colours. You're getting so much in this collection, which is beautiful. I love the teacups. There's always someone. Oh,
hello.
Tea jumped out my hand. Oh, and then yeah, loving those ones. And then I'm going to show you that one that Ben was doing with the. Show you two different types. Now these are the same. You get the same embellishments in each one, but look at the differences that you can create with them. Creating one taller one, one small one. Do we get envelopes in with this as well?
Envelopes.
Which is amazing. And I love the fact you can add then your own pieces to them. Use those. There's some beautiful pink blush pigments in the Midas. You could use these around the edges and then heat emboss it, which will look absolutely incredible. Those touches of we were using yesterday in our craft along, the gold gilding flakes. Touch on these and put gold gilding flakes on them. So if you're an expert crafter or advanced crafter, you'll be able to do so much more with them. But if you are a beginner crafter, they're going to look amazing just as they are and added on. And I love what you were saying, Ben, because you are right. There's so many embellishments on here. You'll end up with piles of them afterwards that you can then start embellishing all your other designs that you do in your cards.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because so you'll make 20 cards in this set to the point that you've got 20 card bases, but then when you look on each of the sort of die cut topper sheets, you've got tons and tons of embellishments. And if you want to, absolutely, you can go to town and use all of the embellishments each and every time. Yeah, I mean, that is what they're there for. But I think what you'll find actually is that you'll get to a point where you'll go, yeah, card looks lovely, that'll do. Yeah, and there are foiled elements in here too, don't forget. So you will have plenty left to play with after. I mean, this one, for example, look at all of the different elements that you've got within this little set with the teacup. It says Spring Greetings. That one there.
Hurry up, spring is what I say.
Spring, get a move on.
Yeah, exactly. Hurry up.
Sweet wishes with your cupcake.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that does look like a nice. There were some little cakes out there actually that I had in my little break earlier on, but
They're quite yummy, aren't they?
I polished off two.
Oh, did you? I bought them, so it's okay.
I might have had.
I bought them in yesterday.
Oh, you brought them?
Yeah.
Did you bring in the sweets as well?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I had a handful of those
Yeah, some of them as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're big, aren't they?
They are.
Big jelly sweets.
Yeah.
Bigger than normal.
Celebrate new beginnings.
Oh, that's nice.
Is your other little
It's like
set that you're
new
gonna get?
home, isn't it?
Yeah, the little birdie's got falling on him as well.
I love that one. That's my favourite.
It's cute. It's such a cute kit. It's so easy to do, even if you have never ever crafted before and you have little or no kind of like crafting expertise, let's just say. This is a kit that you absolutely need to go for. $24.99 or $29.95. Next up, my crafty partner in crime this morning has picked up the Out of This World deal. What you got in your hands there?
I love this. So extra plates for your Gemini Go, which you're just going to love. It's got every single one that you can need in here, including your magnetic, your rubber embossing mat, you're getting your clear plastic shim, you're getting your cutting plates in there, so everything. And the cutest little bag to store them in. Although I think because this is like Crafter's Companion purple, you're going to be using this for all your maybe your pens, your makeup. Yeah, I think it's a cute little bag, but so amazing. So you always need extra plates, we know, with our Gemini, and your Gemini Go is no different because it takes the same platform combination. Yes, so you will definitely need that extra set. That is an amazing price for all your platforms for that one.
Worth stocking up, even if you're thinking, oh, I don't need them just yet. Nice to have them there for those days when you do need them, because you can guarantee that when you do need them, you come to get them, we won't have them. So get them now whilst we do have them, then you'll have them when you need them. Wow. Brenda said she would make those rocker cards for people in rehab. And senior facilities.
Oh, I love that.
Really nice
how
idea.
Nice, yeah, absolutely. You forget actually how many people craft to give, and sets like that are so affordable and then give so much back, don't they, to the community.
But also on that front, if you are someone perhaps who runs a little club, or I always think about when my wife did the Women's Institute for a while, they would have nights where each member would be encouraged to come up with like a particular idea, and crafting was always a big one for that as well, like, you know, whether it was knitting or sewing or card making. So again, if you're part of a club, how nice to be able to go along and make, you know, you and 19 other people create 20 cards together.
Yeah, absolutely, and easy to do. All you need is your glue. I love the fact it even tells you where to glue, so there's no going wrong with them.
Just a quick one as well, coming up later on launch party is our Explorer kit, and again, these are all about letting you explore a particular range, and this one is all about our edgeables as well. So your good luck edgeables and best wishes die set. You're going to get 20 sheets of your Centura pearl.
Easy for you to say.
Yes, thank you so much. And within that collection, for free, down the bottom of the screen there, you are going to get your poker tools and tweezers. Lots of different tweezers, 4 tweezers in fact, and they've all got their own little specific job, haven't they?
Oh, absolutely, tweezers? Yeah, they're great. They're really good as well. It's for your flower forming foam.
Yes.
Brilliant for that. They're so good for your gems, to pick those up, everything you need them for. They're really good as well if you want just another hand and you want to hold your tweezers on to when you're sticking like a box edge, you can just hold your tweezers onto them and it'll just hold it in place. So yeah, really good. Perfect.
The 2 different designs as well of your edgeables that you're going to get. So you get your gorgeous little good luck edgeable, and then you've got your best wishes as well. And then if I just quickly show you, because we are rapidly running out of time here, you've got your Centura pearl as well. So 2 different designs. You've got it's the hint of gold, isn't it? And the hint of silver. Can you see? Well, you can see. I can see that you can see. Gorgeous, our Centura pearl. Great for your cards. Great for your mats and layers, and also perfect card weight as well. If you do want to do kind of your construction, double-sided as well on your hint of gold.
Oh, well, I was just thinking that. Yes. Very nice.
So all of that is included in your Explorer kit. More on that to come later on this evening. £25.96, $38.92. These deals you can pick up right now. Always good to get them on Wake Up Call, because then you can miss out on the mad scrum when everyone wakes up a little bit later on. And let's just remind you of all of those show times as well, because we've got plenty to come today. And it's our new February schedule, so lots more crafting for you. As I say, chances are when you tune in, we will be here for you. Next show comes along, well, thick and fast actually, in just over an hour's time, 2 o'clock. It is going to be George and Craig for a masterclass, 2 through until 5. We are going to be looking at things like your embossing folders, which we've already showed you. Also, of course, stamping and stenciling as well. Lots to come in that show. It's a great show to get involved in if you've got any questions as well, so feel free to fire questions invitations towards the guys. 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, and then we wrap up the day with what is going to be a very exciting launch party. Woohoo! I can tell it's going to be exciting and it's going to be busy because already the brand new craft kit number 45 has been flying off the shelves. Get it whilst you can. It has been busy. Brand new craft kit. You'll see more of the Storybook die as well, and of course you'll see more of the rocker kit too. 6 o'clock tonight, 1 o'clock Eastern time, 10 a.m. Pacific, and don't forget to join us tomorrow as well, because tomorrow we will introduce you to a brand new guest, the lovely Sandra Rushton. Santangle coming your way tomorrow with myself, Sandra, and also Debbie Robinson. It may be something brand new to you. I'm super excited because it's something that I don't know too much about, and Sandra, a lady worked with maybe a couple of times previously, so it's going to be a great morning finding out all about Sandra and all about potentially a brand new craft as well. Well, what a morning it's been. Enjoyed Wake Up Call, loved our little craft chat create as well. We've had some fun, haven't we? A few laughs, loads of education and inspiration. Thank you, Debbie, so much. And when are you coming back?
I'm back a week tomorrow, so
right.
Yes, so next Wednesday.
Okay.
I think might be Thursday. Oh, yep, Wednesday. Craft along, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I have a craft along, yes.
Yes, I definitely know. You've got a little break now, haven't you? Do you go away this?
No, I'm heading down to Create and Craft.
Okay.
Yes, so heading down to there. So I'm down there all day tomorrow. Yes. So,
Well, it's been lovely to see you.
It's been amazing. I've loved it, Ben, as always. I hope you've loved joining in to our fun and frolics, because it has been a lot of giggles this morning. But it's always great working with you, Ben.
Always back at you, Mrs. And it's always lovely to have your company as well. Thank you for all of the lovely comments coming through. It's always lovely to read the fact that you've been enjoying, and interesting to see what you've been going for. Lots of love for those rocker cards, and just a few final notes. Nee saying, like you said before, better to have those plates and not need them than to need them and not have them. They will never go to waste. And Patricia on YouTube just saying, what an excellent idea for good group crafting. You can pick up all of those deals right now. If you have got stuff in your baskets, make sure you do check out. Don't disappear and forget. Get those goodies now, and then you can sit back and enjoy all of the shows that we've got coming up. And not long to wait, as I say. We've got more coming your way in just an hour's time. Thank you to Debbie, thank you to Erin and Nicola, thank you to John and Tracy and all the team. Oh yes, our alien expert, wasn't he brilliant? We'll see you soon. Bye for now.